to play a single game on Summit. Like, that's something that if you're a struggling team, I say throw a new map into the pool, try and figure something out. It goes back to last year with KRU, where they only ever played it 2 times, lost both of them, and then started banning it from there on out. I think that this is a big problem in how KRU are approaching things, and something that I hope to see them fix heading into play-ins.
Yeah, and I mean, just looking at the map pool as a whole, it feels like they're trying to almost do too much, right? When we look at them struggling on Lotus after that being their best map, it's because they didn't really change anything. They kept trying to like repeat and reuse, and teams caught on to that. So I think you're right. Like, if we do see a Summit out of them, or just something new that we haven't seen, they might have a better shot at having a new look, a clean look. And one thing that I'd really love to see KRU do is take a page out of C9, go back to basics a little bit so that they can find their new identity and start building on that, rather than just trying to rebuild something that is a little bit broken right now.
We do know that squad has a lot of potential, though. Obviously, like, the individual players are like fantastic. We know what they do.
The best for
exactly.
a while.
So, but yeah, as we just heard there from Alina, it might have been a little bit of a honeymoon phase, and now the real deal, like the mundane life, has happened. And I see no love for KRU, unfortunately, here in our talent predictions. But you know, there's magic in the air, maybe.
You know what, there might be.
Neon versus ASPAS, like it's a hype match, LOL.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
But in reality,
I'm gonna run some ads real quick, since we just went live.
Coming out, and then for that second match, I mean, MIBR, no believers, guys. They've been looking good. They've been on the up.
We tried to reverse curse it, and you ruined it.
That's my bad then.
You're bad.
If you guys end up losing today, I'll take blame. That's truly my bad.
Okay, I mean, as long as you're ready to wear it, you know, they'll get you for that one too. So.
But if they win, I'm the best.
That's
I'm the believer.
But yeah, for everything else, at Emily on socials. Now, KRU, Visa, and Sentinels are ready to take the stage, and we've got Leviathan and
Alright, I'm just typing up my tweet. Sorry, I'm not talking.
Contra Sentinels, nosotros ya entrenamos mucho contra ellos. Es un equipo muy bueno, metódico. Es un equipo que confía mucho en el paso a paso de ellos.
As John starts off, and there's a 1 and a 2. Incredible, these two together.
Sentinels forced out to try and fight this thing. John sees that spike ticking down, and it's 4 for the in-game leader.
I think KRU, they are struggling a lot between them, like, to win a match. If they start feeling the game, that's when you get dangerous.
Tentando surpreender, ele consegue levar o saque, mais o hit. Vamos ver se a gente consegue trazer.
Why is there no neon gifts?
Let's make sure that we don't give that momentum inside the server for them.
Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to get good gifts for.
It's been a tough, disjointed road to the bottom for KRU, right? But today I think it's their final chance of the regular season to iron out those disconnects that we pointed out and really build crucial momentum before the play-ins begin. And they are surely looking to end this on a high note.
I mean, this game is very simple for KRU. Right now, they are winless, and if they don't want to join Furia as the second winless team coming out of groups, they must perform here up against Sentinels.
And this is a team that we
It's over for Neon, Wilk.
Insane success early on in stage.
You'll feel the wrath of
Pats. They just need them to click together here so that they can end on a high.
I mean, I think Lev is gonna lose that game.
A win here could just bring up so much team morale that I feel like KRU as a team right now really need. They need to be uplifted so that they can get some momentum going, so that they can go on one of those legendary KRU runs that we're known for.
And that's what Sadak said in his interview as well, right? He wants them to have fun. He wants the vibes to be good, to be positive, as he smiles across the board as they're huddling in a way to their own.
I mean, this game should be the boring game of today, but I mean, we did say that about yesterday, where like, you would imagine. Yeah, no one cares about Crusader.
They have steadily improved, and they are looking to keep their momentum rolling.
And I think composure is the word that we're looking for, because they're a team that's been improving match by match. We've seen some close maps coming out from them, and even though they've lost some of these matches against some of the top teams, they haven't been stops. They've been 2-1s. They've been there fighting. They just need to fix a lot of these micro details so that they can end up strong and hopefully kind of change up their record so far.
Yeah, I mean, last week was a long
worse than 2G versus Furia. That's not not true. You don't believe that.
And G2, like you're saying about both series going the distance. And while yes, they ultimately did fall.
Redux is dropping 50 today because he's playing against the bad team.
Up against the heavy hitters. This needs to be a clean win from Sentinels to keep their chances of making it to playoffs alive.
And here's our map set for this.
Ooh, KRU picked the new map. They were just talking about that on the desk.
We were talking about heading into this one.
I'm gonna have a magnifying glass on KRU on this map. This is one that if they can prove they play a good summit, all of a sudden the conversation around them changes, because this is not a map that every team in our league and every team that's gonna be stepping into play-ins from challengers will have mastered. So if they come out here against SEN that have played it before, have looked strong on it, this could turn around some opinions on this team heading into the end of their year.
Yeah, like you kind of said before, it could give them just a new look, which is what they need so bad right now. This could be the map that overtakes their Lotus, because you're right, a lot lot of teams have been coming up with different ideas, so I think
at least an entertaining map pool, yes. I mean, I'm down to see Summit. Sunset, I prefer pretty much any other map, honestly, but...
NRG playing a Brimstone or go more back to basics. I think there's a lot of different ideas you can come in with. But for me, the most important thing that I want to see on a map like Summit that can be unlocked by a lot of aggressive lurking, in particular, a guy like Les who can dominate maps, give him the freedom to be able to play around the map and find the openings. I think similar to how KRU have looked very strong on Lotus in the past, a lot of their attack side has been driven by Les on the lurk.
Yeah, I'm also curious to see if we will be getting a Neon out here for Dante, or maybe we're switching it up and giving him a different movement agent to try and get those first picks, try and bring back and instill some confidence in him. So that
ooh, heats on Chamber. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll like this comp. I will say, they don't have, or Sentinels do not have the GOAT Marv on this Summit now. So we might not get as good of a version of Sentinels. KRU was the best team in Americas for 3 weeks, actually, not just 2. Don't disrespect them, bro.
Interesting read from KRU, coming in here with double initiator, Sawdock playing the KO, which is an old comfort pick of his, no doubt. But less that means he's going to be on the Omen as opposed to something that can lurk a little bit more aggressive.
Did I hear that right? Is that less on Omen?
I'm really curious to see how this.
I looked away for 1 second. What do you mean?
Yeah, and I also like the additional utility coming in for Dante to hopefully take a lot of those close angles, maybe towards mid, and just going straight up for execs. I think those flashes could actually help him, you know, work on those first picks, get that confidence, and open up the round for them this time around.
I'm so excited to get this one on the road. Our squads are ready for map 1, so let's send it over to your casters. It's Remington and Vincelli.
Thank you very much. We are just moments away from getting into the game here between KRU and Sentinels. And Sentinels, a very big playoff picture for them with this game here, proving to themselves that they can get through these series clean and into that position. As KRU, more building blocks here to make sure things are in the right position for play-ins.
That's the fun part. Because of the results of what happened yesterday, Sentinels still have skin in the game to make it to playoffs. So this win is
I mean, for KRU, this game actually doesn't matter at all. I will say, the things that we've seen of Les on other agents that he's not super comfortable on this split has not been very good. And I am a little bit concerned that we're going to get a bad version of Les in this game. But also, I mean, that won't be too different from what we've seen in previous games from Les. So maybe we'll be okay.
Straight into the A main area.
Damn, Sawdock instantly grabs that.
Taking a bit of space as everything is prepped. And it looks like KRU is ready to do a retake on that site.
They were very fast for KRU to start this pistol round, though. Instant knife going to get Orb and insta-rotating Sawdock on the middle to meet up with 2 of their teammates. So really focusing on a 1-3-1 defense and also putting heat on a chamber. Remember, this is a new...
I like this setup for KRU. This is really nice. Heat's going to take contact here, take a shot, TP away, and you'll get at least 2 players here.
Gets the first blood and the start.
Only sees Core, or at least only kills Core.
Harbor wall into sight, as it looks like this is going to be a full.
And they'll get players in relatively nice position here.
Hold it quite deep here. They have KRU just on the other side of the wall.
KRU right now just has to hold onto their drop as they're grouping up together. So get the plant down, and the first blood comes in here for Redux.
There's nobody there to help
to go aggressive, which means it's going to take a
second. Oh, Dante. That's it. I mean, that's the round.
There to cover each other.
The second heat.
And Sentinels grab a pretty
he whiffed, it was over.
This is bound to happen for KRU, and I think it's been the story of their stage since stage 1 coming in together in this 5-man. They'll look good for firepower. He's always going to be good in terms of first bloods, getting picks, getting firepower for the team. But when it comes down to getting that synergy to retake Forest as a team, where is it? They tried to pop flash over the site and flood through, but nobody was really affected there for Sentinels. So they all get their own duels. They didn't even need to trade off each other. They score back at a 4 versus 5 and a pistol round on their side, looking quickly to move.
Good pistol from Sen. Gave away the first kill, but ended up recovering it anyway.
See how much Sadak can just stave this off and keep them at bay. Stingers are going to approach real fast. Derwin again right on the entry here to follow the Prowler. It's the 1-2 combo, and it punches hard for Sentinels to retake B again.
Drop it in a spike just to get it down for Sentinels. Right now for KRU, you're looking for exits. You're looking for making it expensive against Sentinels. And let's focus as well as Derwin not switching away from the Neon. Keeping the Waylay onto this map. Because remember, the past couple of games that Sentinel has played, he's looked very good, especially on Breeze. With the recent change onto the Neon, putting some huge numbers.
All right, we're locked in
but
now.
having this
I guess
Derwin tip of the spear, top of the America stage in terms of first blood as well, just under Oxy, because of these type of plays, because he's playing Waylay.
Speaking of Cloud9, he had that ace against them in a 1v4 situation on the Waylay on Summit. So yeah, he definitely feels very good on that pick. So your push for the last few alt orbs, it cleaned up from the shadows coming online pretty fast. Is less.
Right.
He will not be giving up.
Good work from Sentinels. Clean round. To be fair, these Stinger buys aren't meant to be super clean, but also they're going to have a fuck ton of money for round 4 now because they got the clean. So it's not like terrible. Like both results, as long as you win the round with the Stinger buy, are perfectly fine, even if you lose a lot of guns.
Playing some Fade instead of some Sova to really try to get some combinations around that util in the background. Which then means to me there's not big opportunities for KRU to go for trap plays at the beginning of the rounds, and you're looking for, you know, the buddy system trying to go for these fights. Sentinels on a bonus though, full Stinger, looking to rush once again into the B main.
Quick Prowler over towards A from KRU, and Center going to try to identify again. Prowler, like you said, rinse and repeat. They're not going to check the corner.
How many did that scan? I didn't notice. I was just going for a straight exec here.
In?
Right after the knife.
Yes. Right behind Derwin. This time it's actually a shadow step in as well. A little too deep there by Redux.
Not the type of first blood you want to get.
Okay.
He goes from farming one round to getting crushed by a door the next.
I think they might have messed that one up a little bit.
Starting to set up. This is that.
The idea though, like the idea is good. It's just somebody from KRU was in heaven anyway, so Redux was dead either way, to be fair.
Stuck in their last contact for the team. We're seeing Sadak and Dante come around the outside now and instantly wiping out those defenders. The Stingers aren't going to be strong enough.
Stingers don't really do anything there, but they get the bomb down. They get a kill. Honestly, that's a fine result for Sentinels in that round.
TP on the top of the B nest.
First America's match with no Cypher other than Lotus. Seriously? I mean, like, the fact that I believe you is bad.
Couldn't get more kills in the bonus.
Like, even if that's wrong, the fact that that's a statement that I believe is an issue.
It's on tape. The VOD's there. The VOD's there. It's too late, German.
See, like, look how much money the Sen have again. They have, I would say, at least one more buy, probably 2 with this money.
In this first half.
I really like these Stinger buys from Sentinels after they win pistol. What was round 1 and 2?
Full rifles across the board.
Pretty good from Sen.
It's a default round, focusing a lot on
KRU could have played them better. Dante whiffed a bit on the pistol, and then Sen just won the pistol the anti-eco really cleanly.
One of the first
2 Sunset games that didn't have Cypher. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Sunset didn't.
That mid space, and we see the smoke coming through for.
But still, like that's crazy work.
I feel like wherever he's going, you're actually going to get a pretty decent dash on. He actually refract runs out though, so he might be committed here for a moment.
And then I'm assuming you saw round 3 based on the fact that you didn't ask about it.
And over here for the Sentinels, so this Prowler is just going to try to create a diversion to pull some rotates.
Yeah.
Dying in front of that
the second time he's gotten a kill like that. Not in that exact spot, but just general concept.
Right side of the site of this map over on A could get some picks.
That trademark covering the same position your Cypher camera would if this is what you're playing. And they're going to realize that push down arch is mid.
That would be a
the
trip.
Map is pretty covered. Back
It's a
anchored
good
into
smoke
B
from
for
John.
The
It won't really matter too much.
Job to break that trademark, but Jerwin gave up the full space that he's taken overall, where Superman loves playing that. Got so many multi-kills on this map. Thankfully, though, there was no re-aggression from KRU, so this still gives an opening for SEN to go for the split into the A side.
These hard walls are really nice for the exec. It's not, like, incredible or anything, I don't think. Oh my god, Jerwin! That's so good!
It looks picture perfect for Sentinels on these takes right now as they read the map thoroughly to make sure KRU have no chance. Only Heat rotating back over.
Do you think Vito not having to look at his TP like Yoru would be a good buff?
Another round for SEN as they take
I mean, that would make him very strong.
Really nice exec. The end of the day, though, what was really going on for KRU?
But also, what happens if he's in both of his TPs at the same time? You'd have to kind of rework how the TP's coded, and it'd probably be really buggy at first.
Big utility to combine to really get the biggest value out of
yeah, make the TP longer so it's not like chamber, yeah.
Paranoia by Redux, but it really felt here that KRU's been in a good spot to have
that would be really strong. Vito would be a very good agent if that was the case.
And that allowed for Jerwin to get such a big opening and a very important ult moving into the next
round.
But
that would be interesting. I would.
Also, they could cycle in.
I wouldn't be mad about that. If they did that, like, it wouldn't be too broken or anything, I don't think, but maybe it would be really good for like a few days, not a few days, but like a few games kind of thing, a few tournaments, and then it'd be kind of toned down.
This is taken. Look at that.
And I just saw it from a replay there.
I don't know if it'd be an S tier agent, but it'd definitely be A, like at the very least. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, bro. I'm just like speaking words.
If you guys win every time, just call.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he has the most clunky util. I feel like Breach's util is more clunky currently. Just with the fact that it doesn't actually do anything half the time, and you have to like aim it in specific ways and be in specific positions for it.
What's at stake here is they need this W against KRU.
When does 100 Thieves play? Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. There you go. Man Silly heard you. At least Breach is consistent. I feel like Breach is the opposite of consistent.
As SEN now take A, they're going to be able to set up a very nice post plant, but this is one of the times we're going to get that 5v5 now that KRU has everything to put into A.
I mean, they're just set up right now to, exactly, to fight towards the K for Sentinels.
Wow. Nightfall comes out to delay. Spike is already ticking down. The pressure is on as we look through the eyes of Redux. Jonah P gets the spam to start. Redux still waiting for that orb of smoke to have its line broken by a body. There's one. The second one is actually
no trade, though.
KRU make it a little bit further into the site now. Jonah P
Heat
looking
to get that kill towards A lane.
See the cooperation between the two members of Sentinels right over each other's shoulder here to create such a difficult situation for retake. That spike's already so
nice,
low.
Jonah.
The pressure's on.
Nice, Jonah.
Coming through thick
I mean,
for
he
SEN.
just went so slow out A lane, man.
Again, the last one alive to be buried by Cortezia.
So difficult for KRU to retake that A site, especially with the first.
Breach util's very easy to avoid. Yeah. More than Vito? No, it's not.
Play those spot flashes to try to come through. And I think the idea is very similar to how Sentinels executed towards the A site, is to have the KO flash with the haunt.
Because Breach util, you don't know if it's gonna hit. Vito util, you know when it works.
For KRU, but it pays dividends
compared to when it doesn't.
When the Professor here could just lock down the A site. And instantly we get a timeout from KRU because we're trying a new map, we're trying a new comp here, but unfortunately, what we're practicing so far isn't coming to fruition for the side.
I mean, this
has been a really good attack out from SEN so far. I think KRU's doing fine. It's just some of the micro play from them has been really bad.
Audible on or do anything but try to read SEN to start.
So let's focus on Heat as well here, switching to this role as the Chamber. This is a role that he's played already at the VCT stage with Furia last year. They haven't had the best of results, of course, because they didn't win a single stage, but at least you're playing to the comforts of the players for this roster of KRU. There's just so many different things that are stemming that is not working out for KRU, but as RKT mentioned, he's a very good offer. So if he's not going to be able to play the Jet double dive here with Dante, put him on a Senti, put less on the controller, I think it works out to try this out in an official matchup to see if it can really work out for KRU in the long run once they make it into play-in. So the test is there. Heat now has a tool de force that he can utilize with the ult. And he's looking to take the mid control down this line to start.
Yeah, I mean, Heat will get on this line before court.
looms over them right now is the fact that they
seems
start
to be
so
aware of
fast
this
in these first maps and then lose control.
I mean, he's supposed to be the
Control
one
of the
initiator
main
without
right now
info
as they
util.
Get around
That's kind of
that
the point
smoke,
of Breach.
push out the defense.
But yeah, like you do get more
Coming onto the
info
scope
from
game, though, might be the first kill of this.
non-initiator agents than you do from Breach, so I don't know.
Gonna get a full piece
It's
on.
weird.
He plays his life. He's gonna stay though.
We'll have to
He
see.
really thinks he's gonna be relying on random.
I would expect
fast
some Breach
rounds
buffs
being pushed
very
by SEN
soon.
in this area.
Like, there's no way he's
They're gambling
that
a lot,
good
though.
of a
It's been
ranked agent
very
right now.
quiet for
And he is
Crew,
like the
and
worst
keep
agent in the
watching
game.
down this middle line.
VCT.
So Crew will gamble stack towards this B site, which gives me a chance here to just correct myself. We're looking for also a 100 Thieves win against Loud, so that SEN could qualify into the playoffs if SEN wins this
This is for
against
Jerwin
Crew
to dash
today.
into.
Here's the exit though from Sentinels into the B site.
Oh no, it's for Redux to TP
But it's the
into.
first time Crew is in position
That's
to
so
make this
nice.
happen, and they're still being ripped apart from inside. A nice trade there by MW0, but too little, too late.
Breach Zone is okay getting people out of, I wouldn't say out of corners, but more so like denying people from doing stuff more than anything. Which is why people still play it. Like,
but everything gets covered up by
Breach fundamentally is a
thrown by
good
John
agent.
Beauty.
It's just like
I like the reaction and the attack.
how it's
that what
actually
Crew is trying
used
to
in
do is to
practice
throw
and
the
how
KO
you
knife
like
so that you could
how
actually fight
effective
in.
the
There's
util is
not enough
actually at
intel
doing
for
the
SEN
thing
to
that you
follow
want
up
it to do
behind the high tide.
is
But you
where
already
it
had a
gets
dash
bad.
in. Most of the players from Crew were behind the high tide itself, so they couldn't really react here into the dive from Jerwin. He's just looking for some damage, but Sentinel's really not giving him anything at all, and now
Good work.
SEN, they get 5 in this first half already.
And they keep it so varied, or I should say Jerwin keeps it so varied. He's dashing in to a different spot here, there. You're thinking we can set up something, and then he's on the other side of the site, and it was just the wrong call. It really is hard to read what SEN is doing right now.
The pressure in the line you're trying to take for Crew so far is putting that
You just need
responsibility
to update
on
more.
Heat to at
I don't
least
think
lock
competitive
down
and
the lane.
Sector Blue were ruined by small buffs and a nerf every
It's
3
hard
weeks.
for them right now to really
I
try
mean,
to react on
I don't know.
the space
I'd
and
like them to
information
just
they get
do
early. This
bigger
time around, though, that's
patches.
the fight towards this B main. Sentinel's
But
looking
I
to
think
push forward
like
here. Let's
stuff
see
like
how they
that,
exit towards the B
King,
site.
will be a bit easier in 2027.
I can't take this
trying to
out.
break the code.
He picked up his CP. He's gonna.
Yeah,
move.
more bugs and balance changes.
Can we leave Whaley here? Whaley hold here. And let's come. Just run.
Heard. Omen is main.
We're gonna push this Fade Omen off A, and then we go
push
back
him off
B.
already. Heard. Could have picked
Watch B
TP,
main,
but
watch B.
he TP. Okay. Yassine, start leading B when we get there.
He's
Heard,
locking
okay.
for fun again.
I'm gonna give you
Just
bomb.
give him bomb, yeah.
You want to smoke for you guys, main or no?
I will smoke.
Okay, heard. It was Omen and Fade there, by the way.
Yeah. You ready, Min?
Yeah,
Omen,
go.
Fade has one dog.
I have them in the line.
They have KO knife up in 10. Are we B splitting? Grab the orb. You want to do a little fake here?
No.
Okay.
Just come back.
They have
We'll
KO,
just come
they have
back.
KO knife ups in. What's the
Yeah, I
call?
heard.
Can you smoke Ben now? Smoke Ben.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're just gonna go harbor old B.
Heard. Okay, heard.
I'm gonna try to give my util. He's gonna have knife soon.
I'm dodging.
He has it.
I'm dodging KO knife. We dodge KO knife.
Perfect.
KO's B.
He might walk up on the line.
Just hold. I'm off you. I'm off you, Jerwin. Just hold. Just hold. Don't peek, Jerwin.
Yeah,
I'm off you.
Let's go, boys.
Guys, we need to pop like the KO.
Yeah, they
Smoke
KO,
B
yeah.
main. Smoke B main.
I'm gonna ult first and
Yeah.
go.
Okay, heard.
ready.
He has nade.
Let's go.
I'm there. 3, 2, 1.
Blinding left, blinding left.
Close. Nice.
Nice. Dude, I love these comms from SEN. These are so good.
Finish the body.
Yeah. There's door one. Break heaven, break heaven. I'm smoking. Hold me. I'm planning. It's a bad plan.
I don't like this crew comp
They have
very
Fade
much.
and Neon stun for retake.
I have dark front left.
Yeah, heard. Fade is CT. 2 CT.
I'm searching.
I'm locker smoking, chill. Could be locker.
Blind, nice.
Locker dead.
I'm more dead.
Okay, locker.
I'm locker. No. I turn you.
I have
Yeah,
right sided. Don't be exposed.
Careful, locker. You can see it from there. You need to face locker.
80. Chamber. Okay, both. I'm walking around.
One on my left side. Can you
He has you. Just
Nice.
Talk. Play once.
I'm blinding.
Well played from SEN. Really messy, but they ended up cleaning that
From the
up.
macro to the micro continues to be
Well,
excellent
King had
for Sentinels.
had
And
damage been done in that round?
Dendrite had the conversation with John Cuda before going to this game, being a masterclass caller for Sentinels and finding the right groove on the attack side. Look at what and how he was microing the team around. Finding all the timings, knowing exactly when the KO knife is coming back up here from Sadak, and telling the team to avoid it so they could
If damage has been done, which I don't remember if it
and
had,
Crew seemed like they were never
then
ready
you
for
can't
that one
replay
until
it.
finally a 3 versus 4 kind of worked out in favor of Crew until Cortezia says, I still have a flash for you on a 2 versus 1. Let me flash. He's swing to get the pick. Just beautiful stuff here from Sentinels. KRU still on the uphill, trying to climb back in this matchup.
We must be hoping they have an amazing attack half. Yeah.
The pushback from
yes, but the bug won them that game. That no.
A triple stack.
I think that's got to be the answer for activity here for KRU.
Like, you know that's not fair to Gen.G.
To make sure they at least have an idea of
you could say the bug lost GE the game. That's fine.
With that pressing forward until he finds that wall.
Like, that's perfectly reasonable to say the bug lost GE the game, but did not win Gen.G the game.
About that side. Can they get the extremity?
And if damage had been done, you can't replay it.
Really
it's just how it works.
As they try to find an answer up.
That's the rule book. That's how it's always been.
Don't tell me he gets both here. Oh my God, he gets both. It's Sadak doing what he can to stop the middle of the map push by Sentinels. Now
the Gen.G GE game, there was a bug with a Cypher cage.
1v1 there onto John QT to slow things down. A 3v3 reset as the dust settles.
Yes, you're King. You are arguing something that I like. Am telling you doesn't matter. I've told you 3 times that it doesn't matter what happened in the round because damage had already been done.
So far, you wouldn't expect it. I mean, Summit's still early enough too that you're wondering about what timings can be taken around.
I don't know if there's delay. There might be delay.
Honestly,
but like I've said it. Like I will continuously say it. If damage has been done in the round, it will not get replayed. It doesn't matter how stupid of a bug happens, it will not get replayed.
Up for Garden. This is a great stall from Sentinels at the end of the day.
The smoke helps them to get in, but it also gives Sentinels an anchor smoke here to the right. So it's just really tough decision to get the right play in the flash, though, from Court to Zia again there for the end of the round.
Basically,
pack it up.
GE threw a Cypher cage, Texture played in it, and they threw multiple pieces of util in the cage that didn't do anything. Like, they threw a Prowler and a Boombot in the cage that just didn't hit him somehow, even though he was, like, obviously in line of sight of both of them. And then, like, a few days after the game, people realized that there's a bug with Cypher cages where util just doesn't hit you if you're in them. Which, again, it's a few days later. You can't replay the game a few days later. Is it fixed? I believe so. They put out a hot fix for it. As far as I know.
The defaulting with the tremendous firepower that we currently see from Sentinels and not missing a beat, not missing a shot, really allows.
Did it happen on a crucial round? Yes, it was. I believe 12-13. KRU just lose and signed ASPAS for 2027. That's not happening. MIBR will not let ASPAS go. They will do everything in their power to keep him.
Might not be on this round.
Yeah, it was 13-12.
Really for that next
and then Gen.G won the map.
Like I said, the difficult portion is they can't go for any trap plays at the beginning of the barriers with a Nightfall available or anything like that, unless they want to go with the overdrive maybe into the next round. It would be kind of good just to test it out.
It was on, if you're curious to go watch the round, it was on Sunset.
Sort of having some,
and if ASPAS does leave, he's not going to KRU.
All the time, but most of their openings here in the
I mean, if KRU wants to play in Brazil, maybe. Like,
back to the first few rounds we saw from Sen. They're
I don't think it's crazy to say that ASPAS would want to play with Sadak in 2027.
Towards A,
but I think that would be more of a... Wait, actually, no. That would be fine. Because, yeah, it would just be... ASPAS moved to LATAM, and then Sadak would be... Yeah, it would just be those two. But I don't think he'd want to play with Les because of stuff that happened towards the end of his time on Loud.
He's going to play around his wall, so he activates and holds down one extremity on the B side, and then Redux does his job over on A. So KRU, at the minute mark, have to understand this a little bit more, that there is more pivots from Sentinels towards middle. They have bodies there, at least to fight towards the A link. And that knife is going to spot a lot.
Connected to, knife in, trying to squeeze around the relay bolts. Nobody's really pushing for the fight just yet, but they are within arm's reach, so it's crazy that nobody's died. There it is. Les with the
It's a good
first
kill
shot.
from
That was
Les.
over
They
actually
have a lot
lane
of players
as we
here. I
still
don't know
have the
why
flank here,
SEN
an
is still
elbow.
fighting this.
Dante very low. They keep
Nice, you
swinging
can
for more.
just
Derwin
chill.
is hoping to make some space for the team, but they're stuck in this choke point.
Oh, they have
fight
no
right
time,
now.
that's why.
And it's going to be Crew
what a
draining
fucking
it out
awful
one
round
after
for
the
SEN.
other with numbers advantage. They grab their second round.
It was thanks to a big pick by Les in the first place that allows here for Heat to push forward. Get through the wall, and from the Nightfall, even go for the flank. They'll never expect it, never hear it. And that pick was huge. The end of the day, though, you saw that Cortesia
locked them all in this area, and there's like no way you're getting through that space. That was just a terrible round.
The rest of Sentinels to say they could cut noise, they could stop it.
It was 3 years ago. They shouldn't have beef. Well, I don't know if they have beef, but I don't know if they want to be on a team together again.
But instead, they walk into the meat grinder, and Crew are finally able to manage to score a second round in this first half. Sentinels trying to change the tempo with a fast exit towards the A site.
Very quick. Right into
Nice
Rocky
from Les.
with a first kill again. 2 rounds in a row. We'll see how it impacts
This is good
the
work.
movement of Crew as they get back in. Jerwin still trying to push way forward towards Cave. And they're going to have a nice little contact protection on this trade if they can get through the smoke. No, Dante's protected as he moves in. Slowly going forward. It's still Dante now. He's going to try to dash and make more space for the team. A nice little jiggle there to get a kill as he finds one more for Sadak to
Nice
answer.
from Crew.
This is changed just in a few rounds here.
I mean,
from Crew and
these
for
rounds
the
aren't
good
amazing
as
from
they
SEN
pick up their
at
third
all,
round.
but they're good rounds from Crew.
Very nice there by Dante.
This feels very similar to the Loud
And that's
G2
also
game
thanks
yesterday.
to having a little bit of a util to help him out. That Prowler clearing out a player so he could actually slide and not slide in the open where he keeps himself exposed. So the movement being very good for the duelist of Crew. And then utilizing the skills of the Neon, just a jump spot, find information. Just
Come on,
good stuff
SEN,
for
let's
him to
not
stay
sell.
very calm in the chaos and allowing
Hopefully.
here now Crew to get the third round of this half. 2 rounds in a row for
I
them.
mean, I don't really care too much what happens, honestly.
They had to
Like,
burn
I'm
2
thinking about
timeouts
it,
to get
like,
these 3 rounds so
does it
far.
really matter for 100 Thieves at all if
Left
SEN
stepping
wins
up
this
those
game?
rounds for what we know them for. Winning the 1v1s, really making the impact frags count.
Yeah.
Let's look at the chip spot standings.
Nice dart or a knife to start out. Figured out what's going on, but did they know?
Yeah,
about
SEN's
the
not really
push?
even close to 100
Dante
Thieves
with
right now.
just the sidestep kill on Cortesia. Very
And they could
fluid as they insert
theoretically
Heat
finish
towards
over
mid
100 Thieves, so
and reset
maybe.
for the round.
I want SEN to get
Crew's
second seed,
currently
yeah.
fast rotating towards that B site because they heard the orb getting tagged and they saw
Obviously.
that Duran has the convergence pass. And he's been
Right,
very good
more
so
scared
far
of them
at
or Loud?
opening 4 Sentinels with,
Probably
with the double
Loud.
dash.
So
that he
yeah,
has.
I'm actually down for that.
So Crew focuses on the B lean. They also have some great mid control by the position of
Oh yeah, Loud did make playoffs.
with
and,
the op overworking
yeah, okay.
this line
I'm
right
more.
where the Omen's about to walk
I'm more
into
scared
the
of them
Redux.
than I am, or Loud than I am of
Redux
SEN.
starts pulling back.
Do you think agent bans would be good with only 2 agents? I would hate. I personally hate the idea of agent bans in VCT.
Bit of a smoke
In ranked,
thrown over
maybe.
by Les to cover on
Not
A
in-
as the
not
team
in pro
starts
play,
to
though.
rotate and get into position.
Like, yeah, maybe it mixes up the meta a little bit more for
Very
more
good job of
interesting
making it feel
agents,
weird
but
for
then
Sentinels. The moment
like just the
Sen
same agents would
slowed
get
down in
banned
the
all the
game versus
time
C9 a long time ago
instead
is
of
when it
played all the
became a
time,
problem.
and
So
you
we
wouldn't
gotta
get to see
speed
those
up right
agents at
here.
all.
They pulled the trigger into
And it'd be
A
kinda
site.
just boring.
Les just on the other side of the wall as the cat and mouse game starts here. And the spike plants going down.
Reyna would be
Still don't
perma-banned
know
and
where
ranked.
Crew is going to come from.
Hopefully. But
This is
I
perfect for
actually
Sentinels.
kind of
I
doubt
think
that.
they're in a very good spot here to hold the pole spot despite being a
Redux.
4 versus 5.
Redux
I also think
trying
it's
to
probably
push
a bad
in.
idea for ranked, because like
Team
imagine
making
you
noise inside
ban
the site to make this look even
an
better.
agent that like your teammate
Crashing in
mains.
Crew from
Oh
Cave here.
my
Watching Les now back
god.
and forth. Sadak gets the first kill on this.
Also with the
Trying
amount of
to
like
source out
tracker
the members
apps and
as
stuff like
Sentinels, but they
that
can't
that
even
show
find where
like
Crew's coming from until
how
they go down.
like people's
And
stats
Les
and
is
stuff.
going to be the one to get the last frag. They scatter Sen to the wind as they retake once again. Where did
No,
this
I
crew
think
come
agent
from
bans is an
the first
awful
few rounds
idea.
to now?
They got lucky though, because like I said, Sentinels were in
VCT.
a prime position to win the round. They took the right orb control, they utilized the big ults to take site control and also delay, which allowed Redux to start moving forward and try to get the backstab. But he goes into the cove right over here with Les, literally ships in the night through the water of the cove. And then as soon as it dissipates, look at the value Les gets. The pick up to Jonah P, who is going for another multi-kill.
Actually, Mix is the worst agent
And that
design
could have
in the
been
game. Like
a
just
different
bad.
story. Should
opinion.
Redux find that little timing a split second earlier, but Crew's back.
Yeah,
in the
people.
fight.
Yeah, people are gonna be
4 to
chuds when their
7,
agent
one
gets
more round
banned.
here to
Like,
bring the momentum for the second half. This time also playing double ops. They have the money to work with, so go for that line to pick at the beginning.
Dante's been itching to get his eye down that scope, it seems.
I mean, I feel like an ability that is two abilities in one is pretty interesting. I would say that you would be right if it was just a stun or just a heal.
Big point. I think this is just to play the ruse with whatever Jerwin.
I mean, it's not like Mix is not similar to Clove in any way other than how the smoke
agency
sword.
They give him to go ahead and insert here to mid to be a single
or like
attack
not
from
the same
outside
agent
of
at
the
all.
site as they hit front B.
It's a good angle from
Dante's
Dante.
been patient, and he is rewarded for it. The relay bolt to defend, and now Jerwin still has to clear quite a bit of room.
Yep.
And it doesn't look
or
like
dodge,
it's gonna be done
which
safely.
is like
a commit from
also
SEN
annoying.
still over to
This
the
is
site.
a good speed
Jerwin
split
finds
though.
that kill on the route. They haven't found any more crew members though. Standing tall inside site, Les gets one. They still have a position to play contact off each other.
Oh my God, Redux! Holy! That's an insane TP.
Step and becomes the shadow of crew. Now
you never see that happen.
For a loop.
Like people don't go for that.
Ultimately waiting for heat so they can try and formulate a plan that could work against this chaos. 17-6.
Redux does get scammed there though, but good for John.
Up the shot there, and
what a count from Redux, man! What a great half from Sen.
8-4 and stop the bleeding a bit.
Redux has been having one hell of a game.
Yes, he has. He's been awesome today.
To break enemy lines and to sweep up 2 kills on top of that. When the
both
first
have
blood
stim and heal. If you think those abilities are similar in any way, I mean, you're just hating just to hate.
That there was potentially somebody on top middle, yet he still gets picked. Sentinels finally saw the bleeding here for crew and still have a convincing lead.
You can tell how low Les's sense is there.
Swapping sides, and we come back from Summit. We'll be back with more VCT Americas after this.
How are they not? I mean, like, just like play the game and you'll find that out. Like, you just, if you look at the agent, like on TikTok, maybe you think that. But like, if you actually like play with the abilities and know how they work, you don't think that. Like, it's just, they're just not similar in any way. Like, Mix, you can stim your teammates. Like, that saying, like, Sage and Sky Heal are similar when they're just not. Like, they're different abilities that do different things. Like, Clove, you can only stim and heal yourself after a kill as well. And it doesn't even heal the same amount or the same way or anything like that. Versus the mix stuff that's a bit more, like, just free use whenever. Ah. I almost dropped my phone. My point is they added 2 smokes agents. They have almost the exact same ability, but they don't. Like, I'm actively like saying that is incorrect. Like, you're trying to argue a point that I've already said is wrong. Like, you could say the smokes are very similar, and like the design of the smokes looks too similar and is lazy, and that's fine. That's reasonable. But that's not like the dev team
here. Not making any noise until it has to be a shot, until
also,
they make
like,
contact, and they're going to pressure this. Calling for the high tide from the defensive side.
Like, saying Mix and Clove are the same agent is for the stim and the heal. It's like saying that Phoenix and Viper are the same agent for having a wall and a molly.
They are going to NB on this, though.
Or that Harbor and Viper are the same agent because they have a wall and a smoke.
Dissipated, so you can't really bait the wall for Crew.
Like, they're very different abilities in how they function. The Harbor Viper one is probably more similar.
Catches 3 inside.
Well, the unique parts about the smokes are
they're kind of running out the suppression
the
that
duration
they
of it.
The flash goes through, almost hiding Redux in the corner.
Good exec here from Crew. I don't like this smoke in this spot, though.
As he is
like, what does this actually do other than give them a spot to hide?
Quick plant in the good spot, and should be able to defend this one.
And like make you have to clear an extra thing.
Ghost, though.
Two of them are very low for Crew.
Eyes off to the right, has to have his head on a swivel as he comes in here. God, Les is so quick with it. And it looks all impossible for Jerwin. It is MW0 with the final shot there. And around.
How come you didn't tell me that a new season of Ted Lasso is out today? It's not today. It was out earlier this week. And I did talk about it. I don't know if I told you, though. I might have just gone and watched it. I'm pretty sure you were there when I said it. When I said I was going to watch it. And I've definitely told you before that the new season's coming out this month.
There's really no way here for...
Like, I definitely have said something to you at some point about it.
Speaking of stacks, nothing happening for Sentinels. Just playing a 2-1-2, picking up some orbs, being very quick, just like Crew were in their own piss run on defense, getting that orb up ASAP for Jerwin and controlling that beeline. And for him to continue to push forward like this,
GG.
It might give a good indication of where Crew likes to place.
I would have already watched it. Well, I don't know if I told you recently, but I know I've told you like at some point.
Defensive side potentially here.
Sadak grabbing that
like
orb
a while ago
for himself, trying to get the null command back online.
So you might not remember.
Jerwin being annoying on the other side, destroying a bit of util, but it still looks.
Or I might have said it might happen, like the new season of Ted Lasso might happen.
Being that cut
Would you like to watch it after I'm done with my stream?
Go down, hit into the site.
Since we watched the first 3 seasons together.
And yeah, this is power.
No, I have already seen the episode.
Keep running forward and swarm the enemy as Crew efficiently take that A site and should just be able to last.
Could have made it like a Cypher cage and make sound when enemies walk into it. I just disagree.
And that is a successful check bot. Oh, very nicely done.
Good flash from Sadak.
Shoulder flash to go in there for him. Like the combo.
It's a flawless one as well for Crew. We talked about it, some great pips being picked up on the attack side and how they're manipulating the map on an anti-eco. Didn't get caught or flustered by any of the combination attempts from
good work from Crew. Make this actually like winnable here on the South.
But instantly,
if I'm gonna have actual hope that they can win this map, I would like to see them win. Like they should win, like have to win this round for me to have hope at least.
Now though, money is right. Very similar setup as they had on the piss around on the B side at least. Is Sentinels with Redux playing behind the wall.
Take this one a little slow, I think, unless they're just gonna pop me here.
Oh, the elevation. He catches them off guard. And they're going to move very
that
fast already to the back side.
Have worked that well.
He's trying to create space.
But new map, I guess.
Will take this upon himself to start the fight from Sen's retake. And he'll actually already have John QT here as well, so why not stay? Nice little crossfire to play contact.
It's a good wall to keep these 3 players alive backside.
That's probably what we're going to try to do for Crew.
And keep this control overall, but I mean, this is a good call here. I'm assuming this is Sadak.
Resetting and looking to rotate all the way back to the A site.
Bit of that macro. See who can make it first. Everybody's lacing up their shoes and trying to go coast to coast.
This is good. I mean, this is like the stuff that I've said. Like, I think Sadak is still calling well, even if like he's made some bad decisions about the team. Like, at least in the server, I think Sadak's been a good player.
Cortez on the rotate has picked up his Rosebloom, so maybe they'll try to do some sort of combination when the Haunt is also
that what it's called?
Because the spike was freshly planted, but Sentinels is already.
Is that what the Vice? No, it's the Arc Rose.
They can throw Cove up on the right to get in. Boom. Comes out from John QT, so they have a little focus just ahead. But
good slow from Jerwin. Good seize from Jonah.
Low as he gains that health back. He's still
nice Sadak. That's 1-for-1 with the Spectre. That's huge.
Still seized.
This huge duel. Oh, Heat. What?
Tried to repair it, but what in the hell was
that? Like average Heat duel when somebody's looking at him.
To spam just to draw MW0's attention perfectly. for the kill.
I thought he was going to line those two up.
Rightfully so, King. Stand up. Sentinels get that 9-6 now.
For him to do that solo on the retake was very nice because most of the utils for Sentinels that was used for the retake on the A site was just for themselves, just to fight into the cave on the outside. So Cortezia had to play the lurk roll, had to play an important duel against Heat, who got a nice opener against Redux at the beginning.
Nice, good shit. W retake, bro. Should I just...
W retake, for sure.
Not trying to wait 3 maps for MIBR LEV.
This is where it hurts as well for Coach Zodi.
Has KRU played Sunset today? Or today, Jesus. Obviously they haven't played it today.
That bonus round.
I mean, maybe they played it in ranked, but
that was the button, not his desk.
But have they
Pop flash, elbow.
Have they played Sunset this split?
To be able to get anything but space.
Nice Redux. Ooh.
Peek out.
Doesn't get punished.
Jerwin being a little antsy,
He
but
gets
still,
that
KRU
kill?
has already lost 2 on this round. So Sentinels can play
It's
the
a little
safe
tough,
game.
but I mean, there's a lot of space towards this A side of the map. It's a lot on Jonah
The first
over
one
here.
being spammed through the smoke. That's Sadak falling from a spray. And
He'll
just
have
because
some
of that,
A-main
KRU was
space.
forced to
This is
make
a good
play
call, though, I think.
and hoping that the trades come back in their favor.
Hopefully they play like Veto on Sunset. I mean, I don't think it necessarily has to be Veto, but like, yeah,
very
something
difficult for them
interesting.
to focus on the B line because of this vice wall from Cortezia. So it's up to Heat to try to find the opener with this off.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
Good
that
work.
smoke formed as they were coming around the corner. It was such
Like
a
how
through re-clear by Sentinels throughout
like,
their
they have
spawn.
3 players. You need to
sure
double
that
up
nothing
somewhere.
Sneaky was possible by KRU. And man, Jonah P pushed up on that angle so early. They didn't have to worry about A main. And now where does Les go? Just
Like,
saving his gun to see if he can do some
Les
damage.
should have doubled up with one of the players towards A.
To put up a good fight. It
Or
just
they
seemed
should
like
have
that
just gone
timeout
B.
Pounded when they were able to get Zonic in their ear, but it's up to the team now and having to adjust mid-round, which seems like Sentinels has been faster.
Rough.
Yeah, the idea was right to try to get that smoke on the top of the A-link so that he could try to move in and maybe go for a pick inside the garden. But it definitely feel like the players from Sentinels peeked out before the smoke bloomed. It was an easy kill to spray through the smoke after all. And Les will only pick up an extra 1,000 credits by saving this weapon into the next round. And the money is not looking too hot right now for KRU. I thought it was a spray through the smoke too, but you saw the elevation out from Redux. Use that smoke as a one-way to get that first blood there onto Sadak. That was nice. Putting Sentinels at double digits. Dropping 20 already is Redux in 16 rounds.
Crazy. But we got to take away the eco ones, right? Yeah, he's done quite a bit. Impact frags and more. Looks like KRU testing A main for a bit of orb control. See if they go across the map. He has been trying to farm those up as much as possible. We even saw a push on the pistol round to get more. So a lot of priority is put into this round.
I'd like to see KRU maybe try to force a lot of these smokes early so that Sentinels, when it comes down to the refreshes, yes, you're playing with the Harbor, but burn those out from the Omen. Give a chance, give a lane here for the Total Force from Heat to get some value at the entrance of Garden. As we're currently looking at right now, no smokes being thrown down.
Bit of an eco here for KRU. They do bait out the Harbor roll, which is good.
What a reckoning.
That's actually a really good Harbor roll from John.
All of KRU in bend. I mean, that isn't Heat on that A main line. And now 45 seconds to have to call the audible.
Going back into Jonah. Jonah has a Cease here, though, which is going to be pretty big.
And now
nice, he gets
facing
Dante.
the
That's
ult
huge.
from John Cutie. They are splitting back and forth to try and run SEN
It's a great mid-round, though,
Looks
from
like
KRU.
They've gained the soft site now.
Gets the
Great
Harbor
back
wall
from
out,
KRU.
gets
They have
John
to
out of
finish it, though.
position.
They can't be timid on their own strategy.
They need to go now. This has to be the hit.
Straight to
Nice
the
from Heat. There you go.
Starts off, rings out on Cortezia for finally the first blood in the round, a minute and 20 seconds in. Redux is still trying to hide and duck all the shots as we reset with the bomb timer. How can KRU thin out the site now? They're all pretty much in the same spot, and this could get trouble when you can't guard each other. Redux for the first shot. Cave is somewhat
I think
of an
he knows
entry,
that
but they're
Sadak
still
can be
waiting
here.
for Jerwin and the team to get in with this
Good
off
smoke
to maybe
from
get
Les.
online. They are really pushing the
Good
timer
spam,
down
though.
as Jonah P gets
kinda
the
rough.
first kill there onto KRU.
Sadak.
And still, they seem to be having trouble getting in. Dash in
Nice
here, Jerwin,
Jerwin.
though, and Redux is able to get a kill as well.
Good from
Heat's
Heat.
doing
Good
his damage,
trades
but
out from
Sentinel
Sen.
somehow
That was really
uproot
good.
KRU at the last moment. And
KRU
they
didn't have
do
guns
get
there,
into
so it's
sight for
kinda
the
hard.
defuse.
but
terrible post-plant positioning from KRU. They did such an excellent job to thin out. You
I don't
talked
think
about
the positioning was that bad. They just didn't have good guns. That's
how
how Sadak died?
And it's respectable.
Oh, that's actually a new map diff.
They played the long-range battles. They had an opportunity to do so because they were playing against an anti-eco.
We're dissecting them.
And then right after that, exactly that. They dissected by taking down Sadak. Backstabbed by Jonah P on the rotate of the A-Link because nobody was watching the angle from the connector. And just like that, they start falling down one by one. And
well, they needed to force it because they didn't have good guns, so they needed to force it through the choke so they couldn't leave somebody behind like they would be able to with rifles.
The economy's back at least for the side of KRU with the plant, with the eco that they had. So he could still work with an operator.
I like getting on those spots from Redux.
There for KRU, and they
like specifically for a guy like them. That's good.
Picked here.
Good one way as well. They have to wait this out now.
To putting that game point pressure on. And
no, there's at least one guy there.
Almost second guess their own strategies.
KRU's done a good job of working this middle of the map space, though. They've been enjoyable to watch on this map, I think.
Spike towards A this time.
Like, this has been one of the more fun summit games
allow SEN to
so far this split, I think.
A bit of that util.
Yeah, well, A split, I'm pretty sure Cortez is pulling out of the range of this, so the wall's going to actually do something.
Which sides are they going to pressure?
Now he can probably get back in here.
It's actually Sadak's going to go alone on this now. The protection goes away as they're looking for somebody to rotate. And Sentinels pick up that kill.
Nice from Les.
Answers back.
Sadak's not going to get rezzed here, but this is a good spot at least to get some info. Like, he knows when they're going through the spot now.
But this is where they fall to Sentinels.
They're a little afraid of Les.
Should be trading ults here for the fight back in the garden.
Where they all fatal.
There it is. Traded
Everyone
left
gets
and
info
right. It's
onto
gonna be
one.
a nightmare for somebody.
I mean,
John
just
QT gets in the heads of KRU right away.
What is he doing?
He doesn't take the shot. It was indecisive. MW0 is the last line of defense for everybody coming in from the elbow. And it is just going to be KRU again getting pushed out, just like John QT said, dissected in each one of these situations.
Nice, good work.
And there
good shit
he
from
is,
Sen.
the
These
man
retakes have
himself
been
to get
so
the kill
good.
on Les and the defuse to come through for Sentinels.
Just so good from Sentinels. You saw how far back they played their defensive lines of that round because Jerwin pulls out the operator for the first time. He's watching it towards the B. And then also Cortezia stays fully tucked in the back of the cave of the A site so he doesn't get affected by the radius of the KO ult, which then means the wall stays up. So when you're trying to split for KRU into the garden to take mid control, the wall comes up, Dante's alone on garden.
Good shit from Sentinels.
Of the KO ult, and then again, just a beautiful retake by Sentinels, just spamming players.
Yeah, their summit looks really good. Probably the second best in America. I'm trying to remember who else is good. Like, obviously, Energy's the best.
I mean, you're going to have to throw all your eggs
into this basket. I mean, LEV hasn't looked bad. I would like to see them go back to that comp that they played before.
Death ball for it all here. KRU, everyone into A on the back of Dante. Overdrive is going to be there when they need it to flex the muscles and keep Sen out of the sight. The Steel Garden going to be very big for this retake.
I just opened VLR for a second to check it, and apparently Les is not using his Omen Blind at all.
But also, Overdrive, what a delay.
You heard the ult in the back of spawn though from Les. He's gonna
Which I actually don't think he has. Genuinely, him on Astra would be better here.
Out paranoia to one side, so you know Sen get the first quadrant of movement that they need. KRU's doing a great job of keeping themselves alive. Dante was so blind he didn't know where to stand for a moment, and they continue to push in. This is what KRU has to deal with. It's almost done. They don't even know to get back in, and everybody's just protecting the VIP.
That round was really bad.
Sentinels
they got Vice ulted out and then never went back in. Did, like, Sadak not have a flash here or anything? So he had one here, and he threw it for Dante, who didn't have a gun and had 3 people running on him. Yeah, this was bad from Sadak. This flash was terrible. He needed to save it to get back through this smoke with these players. Also, where is he going? What? Oh my god. This is the... What the fuck is he doing? Yo! He's actually throwing! Like, at least Les just, like, ulted to flank. He still has Omen Blind here. He probably should stay, and that would have helped. But... Huh? Yeah, Les had already ulted here before the bomb went down, I think, or like around when the bomb went down. Like he's gonna do it soon. Well, 2x it. I can't 2x it while it's there here, but I think yeah now, like right a bit after the bomb went down, and then all this happens. We're skipping 5 seconds. The Vice ult didn't even happen yet, by the way, and he's already running into main to reflank after Les already ulted to flank. Like, what the fuck are you doing? He actually doesn't care about winning. He really doesn't. It's insane. I never want to see anybody say that he has been playing well after that. All right, map 1 over. Have either of these teams... Oh, okay, so Sentinels beat 100 Thieves on Sunset. We'll just check history-wise. But I don't think they played anybody else. They played Sunset here. And no Sunset here. So they've only played Sunset once against 100 Thieves, who haven't looked amazing on that map. Like, 100 Thieves have looked good, but that map specifically, I don't think they've done anything great on. And then KRU, I don't think have played it either. Breeze Split, Breeze Lotus, Split Ascent, and Lotus Breeze. Oh, they did play Sunset. Oh, yeah, it was this game. Okay. I would be absolutely shocked if KRU play a different comp than this. Absolutely shocked. This would be terrible. Should we also go back and check how many times Les used his Omen Blind in this half? Oh, we should probably go in, at least on defense. We'll watch all the rounds in 2x. So round 1, he doesn't have it. He bought TP. Then round 2, he didn't have it either, which I don't understand how he doesn't have it at all. That's fine, or any util at all, but okay. So no Omen Blind here. Then round 3, he finally has it. Could have used it on the actual exec to stall here. But they ended up getting in a good spot here, so it doesn't really matter. I think he uses it here, right? On this round? Yes, this was a very good Omen Blind. There's one. One of one in rounds where he has it. That's good. And it was a good blind. Okay. Cycling the smoke. This isn't too bad from him. I'm just full watching the mini-map, by the way. I don't care about anything that happens in the actual round. Just took my headphones off on accident, or knocked them off on accident. Alright, so some good mid-rounding from SEN kind of pulls him off this line. In this spot, I think this was kind of bad from him. He probably needed to, like, use his Omen Blind, like, be in a spot where he can use it, or just get in this corner and rip it here, like in this spot, and then try to isolate the right side fights. So that one wasn't too bad. So but it's 1 for 2. Okay, so he uses it in this round. Okay. And it kind of just gets util traded. It's a little early, but not too bad. Like, I think that was more of the other crew players not going with it than it being bad. This round, he has again. Imagine this. Okay. Decent one. Does it actually? Okay, it does actually hit your one here. But it just doesn't look like it lasts as long as I'm watching it in 2x. Looks weird. That was a good blind. It was just really good from SEN to work around it. This round, he's over towards A main. Les is forced off of this space. And is now rotating back towards B. It's a weird round from him. This one was bad. I think this play, overall, when you have a KO ult, is probably not great. And KO Molly, and KO Flash, and Omen Blind. You have more than enough util here to cancel this hit out, and he just dies and leaves Sadak alone. It's not great, and he doesn't end up using it. So round 7 was really bad from him, and I think round 5, was it? Whatever the one where he got killed while scanned. I think it was round 5. Okay. Not in a great spot to use it here. Like, you're not going to use it to defend this top mid space. Redux, good Sadak, going back. Blast coming back into mid, gets a kill here. Again, you're not using Omen Blind in this spot at all. Perfectly normal. Sadak dies on the other side of the map, walking into the space. Les probably is going to just choose to use his gun here, I would imagine. Yeah. I mean, using Omen Blind, I mean, I guess could set up his teammate a little bit more. Like, he could have gone here and used it like this, but I don't think you're really getting the site players anyways. You might bait some util or a swing out somewhere because of it, but it's not like... It's not horrible not using it here, I don't think. He probably should have, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Alright, and then probably because of the comments, it's probably the end of the half here that's extra bad from him. That's a good blind. Yeah, this was a really good round from Les on the Omen. It's a good blind from Link. He got 3 of his own kills. Like, that was good. It's a good punish on the Omen ult. Little surprised he doesn't use it there. And this probably isn't great that he waited to use it, but it worked out. They went a little bit before it. And this was good. He used it again. What are we doing? I mean, maybe he doesn't... I don't remember a single time he used it on attack. But I also didn't remember a single time he used it, period. Jesus, Dante. Okay. Maybe that looks better, 2x. Okay. Again, putting himself in a spot where he's not really going to use the blind too much, which is fine. He's putting himself in a good spot to get some kills. Ults into main. Gets the info on B main. This is overall pretty good from him. Don't have too many issues with how he's played this. He gets hit, or almost gets hit by the relay ult. Should spam here, but he has a Vandal, so it's a little difficult. And a teammate that could get cooked. He's going to get flanked here, I believe. Oh yeah, this is the smoke timing round. Yeah, no. Thank you. Okay. He got eventually traded out. Didn't really have a chance to use it that round. Dante gets pushed up on this line. I believe he gets one here. Gets out. Get in the spot to use the Omen Blind here less. Oh, this was the... Yeah, the Redux TP, so he doesn't get to use it there either. Again, not a terrible round from Les. He just has, like, way too low of sense to flick and kill this guy, which I think is funny. And it's overall fine. Right, let's go live, and then we'll go back and check the attack half. Just to make sure. Should have a little bit longer. Okay, he doesn't use it on the pistol. Oh, no. I see, like, the dot next to the live thing, and I think it's, like, him having it. Okay, so he bought Ghost on the pistol this round. Just kind of contacting. SEN use theirs. I think Les is a little afraid of blind his teammates. Not too bad. Didn't really need to use it here. Could have. Could have used it on site. Wasn't, like, terrible, though. I feel like he's going to be lurking for most of this half, so I don't know. Like, he... Based on the agents they're playing, it just makes more sense to have Heat on Omen here than less, honestly, in my opinion. Still has it here. Kind of a decent blind to keep Sadak alive. Kind of gets him a kill. He gets an assist with it. But Cortez gets this kill, owns less, and that's cool. They're in agents left for the map. I think we'll
Summit heading the way of...
I don't know. I just don't think that was that bad
came out strong
from what
on
I saw.
Map. And now Crew have to fire back on SEN.
Alright, same exact comp from Crew, like legit the same comp, exactly. And SEN just running the good old comp that they ran last time that I don't think is that great.
To be honest. Their second map of the stage, and hopefully it'll be on Sunset on Sentinel's map pick, and they do so by continuing to change and try to find their identity. This is exactly the composition that they've used on the first map of Sunset, which is fine because we've seen some good value of a chamber on this map. Fireballs does it well, Bloodshot does it well, and any other opera that you currently see playing chamber on this map is very good as a SEN team to use, but they're not playing double Sentinel. So if it has to come down to the double duelists, as you mentioned here for Sentinels, on how they could rush onto these sites, if they don't have a trip to help out, hopefully there's going to be MW0 or somebody or Sadak with a Molly to help out Heat in these areas where he can get run down.
Very much run down. Honestly, it's a thing that Les said is what has made his job so hard. His example was that if he is Viper on split, it's no longer just checking the ramp. You could get rushed by a Neon and a Phoenix. So his game of being that lurker became harder. Having the secondary comms became harder because it goes to the duelist. So now in the Omen, he takes that Sentinel position and everything hopefully feels more comfortable there. They always said it's not a bad meta for them, but the way it works with their calling didn't work out that great.
Can we go lower than 4 seconds on this timer, please?
Oh, no. No.
But yes, it'll give us a chance to talk a little bit more, as you've just mentioned.
I probably should have ran that. I'll run 30 seconds of bets on Twitch just to make sure.
They were the ones calling out the shots, but thankfully here as well for Crew,
you'll miss like 10 seconds of the round at most.
Dante as that Neon, and I gotta say he's looked kind of decent in that first map, right?
Yeah.
He had some great entries, some great slide tackles, and also because he had double initiators to help him out, and that was basically the nature of Dante going into Ascension or VCL in the past. He had great initiators to help him out. This time, though, able to do so against this matchup, at least on the first map against Sentinels.
We will have to see as Tech Boss coming through. We'll let you know what it is soon enough. Yeah, that crew used to be Sadak, Les, and then MW0, and now it's Sadak, and then, like you said, Dante feeding in that information on the space they've gained, and then everything being relayed through as well. Heat on the Sentinel. Sentinels themselves set up here. They're back on that Cypher composition, so should be pretty safe to always look forward to what Jorwin's doing with traps behind.
And let's continue to talk for Crew in this comp change on this map. So the last time they played this map, it didn't work out in their favor against Loud. because they were playing a double duelist, but they're also, within this stage, when they started stage 1, getting a lot of results of playing double controller, Vice, and single Dante as a duelist. It worked out for maps where you can play that Viper and the
tech pause. We love tech pauses.
Everything outside of that, when you had to flex less into a Cypher and you're not playing double controller, and then you're trying to go for double duelist style and try to brute force the Neon and the Phoenix, it didn't unfortunately work out with somebody like Silence in the past, so they had to bring in Heat. And hoping that Heat could be the one that's going to be the answer for KRU to play that double duelist. It doesn't work out in their favor, but I digress. I wanted to continue to talk a little bit about but now we have a chance to already go into the pistol round. A TP back now from Heat, and that's just spotted by the Prowler, and this time the Haunt from Jonah P. Another instant shot, so Sentinels might have an inkling here that KRU are trying to move quickly into this A site.
Say walk through my damage if you want to get in.
Especially with the dink on the Sadak, that's going to make him have to wait that out.
KRU's not going to worry too much except for that spike, and it's good delay. It's already
honestly, that's well.
Come around through tiles.
That's some good util trading for Sen.
Towards that gate though.
And they have the flank out here from.
Want to get a bit more aggression on.
Jerwin and
player now comes as
Tez. I don't get why Heat's trip is here when they're just doing an A pop. Flash from Sadak.
Fight on multiple fronts as it comes through. Cleaned up though. KRU able to get a little space and breathing room out of that. He drawing attention
you're fucking
as he gets
awful,
taken down
man.
by Cortezia, and
he's actually so bad.
Moving ever so
I'm just gonna stick here.
And all the pressure now.
Good dodge from Sadak here. Nice. Okay, I guess they just kill everybody.
Holy moly, KRU.
Could work.
Out of nowhere.
It was basically the demolishing KRU on the
God, I need to not shit talk Heat that much, but like seriously, it's so annoying how bad he is.
The idea was right. Get that cage up, tap, and then you figure out.
I need to chill on him.
But look at how instantly those kills.
He's playing poorly, but I need to not like shit talk that badly.
Just that crossfire set up from so many different angles, and it's timed out in the open as well. A great start for KRU in this piss around.
A weird anti-eco buy here. Double ghosts with some with no actual rifle in here.
We do go back to the lurking position, huh? He's actually got Heat right behind him, so it does look like that's teamwork to get the insert.
It's good damage, but good orb denial.
Looking to make a little bit of a play here and give KRU a tough time.
I was gonna say I want them to smoke this off and make KRU commit some util to clearing the space.
That orb for Redux. As one of the game plans. Quite prominent.
Jonah still has a seize here. Redux still has one of everything.
You definitely see it at the beginning that two players.
It's a good trade to start out. Good like in damage on Sadak and MW.
Wasn't going to add a little bit of pressure. They will go for the second wave pump.
Let's watch the less Omen blend usage this game as well.
And the more that you close the gap, the more that there's a chance for KRU to win the round because they have better weapons into the B main to start.
Okay. Well. He has this top mid space locked up, which is good.
So he starts to back
He's a little afraid of what's behind him, which like fair enough.
All the way in spawn now.
This is good from Heat. Actually getting like a lurk timing on this map, which he did not do on the previous. Which is a very risky one against the eco. Oh, Jonah needed that kill, man.
His opponent with bullets. Les is able to take down Jonah P. KRU realize they have the advantage here, but have to act quick.
Nice. Okay.
And Heat's gonna be able to slow it down.
Good enough. Good blind from Les. Nice.
Good work. A nice job by KRU to play these ones confident. Not
little wonky there from KRU.
And again,
they ended up getting the job done.
KRU go straight into the site.
Everybody's a little low here as well. John has actually a legit shot of doing some decent damage here. Good shot from Heat.
Got a headshot, got some body shots, but not the full 130, so they could go for the left click classic to get the kills right after. 4 Sentinels. 3 of KRU make it out alive by the skin of their teeth. Look at this. The right click is down to sub 50.
Oof.
But because Heat has an outlaw, could instantly drop his opponent. So there's not too much damage that Sentinels were able to do in that second round, which allows KRU to still have a very healthy bonus round here. Back into the A lane, leveraging Heat as his chamber one more time to take that forward line.
If they get this bonus, they trigger the nightmare for Sentinels.
Oh, I forgot that I have Jerwin and Cortez in my BFL team.
In the coach interview between maps, Heat
I just remembered
right
that.
away with a solo
That I have
peek
those
over here
two.
towards the right side coverage behind them from Sadak. So yeah, they have a lot planned for this round to see if they can get the first kill. Another peek. Oh, he gives himself up. The flash goes over top, though.
What the
Flash
fuck are
from
we
Sadak.
aiming
It's
at?
so big on the protocol. Now they can start to move forward into the A site if they want.
That is so rough. He has not been good today. He's had some nice util moments on Summit, or yeah, Summit. Jesus.
Did get popped earlier on by a wallbang of the Outlaw of Heat as well, so he's down to 52. And at this point, you have no choice but to play passively on the top of the A site. The other three are trying to push down towards middle to get some early information because you are at a man disadvantage. But looks like Les could still lurk around.
Wow.
Just like a Cypher on
Nice,
this map.
okay.
Yeah, he is still feeling it very much so. More of an
Good
open
work from
space
KRU.
than a
This is
choke
another good
being
round.
forced away by a Neon or a Phoenix, and waylay at this point, but he's still looking. Because the
Cortez
1v1s
and
always where he was
Jerwin
so good.
also
That's
out
why
today.
it was less the lurker.
Have Verno,
His game is
Neon, and King
incredible
as well.
when he goes searching.
He's doing that with great proficiency on the Viper and a Cypher for the stage 1 and 2. So now having that new responsibility to do it as an Omen. Again, it's a nice little idea that KRU has with this identity. We talked about how MW0's kit could really help Dante.
John should not be allowed to save this rifle, surely.
In the future, but now with the flashes,
Especially with, yeah, he's one
bullet
bullet here. So they outlaw
for
as
Dante
well
to
from
fight
Heat.
some blinded enemies when it comes down to these rounds.
It's really difficult. Good work
So it
from
might
Heat.
look like the solution
The gun.
could be there for
Get
KRU
the
at least for
gun.
this first half, but now
Get the
maybe in
gun.
the future,
Yo!
they're getting-
What the
they're
fuck
putting
are
up
we
a fight for
doing?
the series.
If he buys another gun here, I'm mad.
Maybe it took a little more practice too. Saying that there just hasn't felt like enough time to get enough reps in versus the competition they will face on the VCT stage, but they might be finally hitting that groove. And what a
Okay, he stays with the Outlaw,
time
so
for
it's not
Nocte.
as bad, but that does cost them
Get that
500
groove going.
credits overall.
6-0 for less.
Sent on an eco.
Whoa, right away.
GG.
See how much they can stall each other. There's a bit of a gap in that wall, and nobody's able to use it
Sadak
yet.
got
They did.
spammed.
Sadak goes down, and they know exactly where the spike is. So
Cortez
Sentinels are
gets
able to
one
put it down
there?
right away. Cortez to tiles. Gets him punished a bit, but they're just trying to create space and get an upgrade.
Jerwin
if
gets
they
out with a
can
rifle.
these
That's
lower
nice.
buys. Timing.
Nice,
in
John.
favor of John Cutie that time.
That was bad from Heat.
A full Shiko round for Sentinels, dropping KRU like flies, and the spike's down out in the open.
Phantom for Jerwin too. Oh, and that's
Jerwin.
one called out by the announcer. KRU are probably wondering where the ground went out from under them
Nice.
so quickly.
Good round from Sun. All right, good Thrifty. They got it.
To sweep Bless off his feet.
They got it figured out a little bit more that round. That was good. I want to see it in actually good rounds,
That was thrown up by Dante.
or actual like
He gets
rifle
fully
rounds here,
flashed by
but
it. You have three
see.
players from Sentinels just locking it down with the Sheriff. The walk down on middle too that you just saw. Was missing a little bit on the default positioning for the side of KRU to play against the anti-eco, but maybe they did not expect for just the walk down from Sentinels in. Caught by surprise. Sentinels are back in the fight, and thanks to the eco as well from Sentinels, they're able to afford the operator on Jerwin, but they're not pitting him yet into the lane where he wants to fight on the A line against Heat, where Heat has
good knife.
off there at the
Holy.
beginning of these rounds.
it's gonna scan 2 on this A
Heat's
refight,
actually
but
moving
they're not
forward
gonna go
to B,
back
so he
into it.
comes out. Might be a
Because
showdown down that line
Redux had
overall.
already used that flash.
Right towards market. A little bit of window shopping as they should spend some time here and figure out what Sentinels has for a defensive setup. Nice camera. And great tags coming in too. You can see him trying to still get into position. So Sentinels having to set up around a really nice KRU take into the site, but what can KRU do to set up the post plant? This has been a problem for them, all staying in the same spot, not getting good trades as they hear Redux coming through, making a lot of noise. That should activate the rest of the team.
Good stun. Gets the ult canceled. And blinding the spawn here.
Just on the cusp of the retake. Heat gets
Right,
a
that's
good
good.
start for the squad. Now the 4v5 retake from Sentinels commences, and the shots from
I mean, this
Sadak and the rest
crossfire
of
is
the team
so
are
strong.
crossed up
Okay,
perfectly.
John.
But John
Maybe.
Cutie
Hold on.
still
Why does
finds
he
an
pick
answer,
the...
finds
They're
a window for
saving?
an opening. It seems like
Bruh.
Spike going to be a little too long on this one, and the removal of KRU and Sen from the site is going to happen at this point. KRU able to pick up another round here and not let Sen get that much momentum.
The ult there from Redux was trying to just break that door, and it worked out because it really clumped everybody from KRU back into the B site. But the follow-up, what is the next wave for Sentinels to try to punish KRU as they're out in the open trying to stay alive from the retake? Yeah, that's a nice sliver shot there by Heat onto Cortezia. But it's good for KRU once it got clumped back into this B site to say, let's just flip it, fight towards Boba, and they caught so many players off guard. And that's a strong start that we currently have from KRU. Looking at Sunset currently for this matchup between these two teams, you probably would have said, this could be an easy 2-0 for Sen to start. But KRU are doing an excellent job. This potentially could have been a 5-0 if it wasn't for that Sheik round from Sentinels.
And they know how to use momentum, as we see Ewok on the screen here, and a little bit of a resume.
Yeah, coming back here from the APAC. Took a little bit of a break at the end of 2025 and during the offseason. Thought that he was going to be fully taking a year off until Sentinels came knocking at the door. And the biggest improvement that he's done with RRQ back in APAC was actually getting into the Stage 1 Grand Finals, winning it, and also making it to the Stage 2 Grand Finals against Paper Rex.
Yeah, he was very successful with RRQ last year, at least regionally. But I think that roster was just capped when you get to international events.
In our own region, Sentinels, remember, they qualified to every internationals in 2025, but never really won anything locally. This would actually be a very nice stepping stone to have somebody like Ewok that has won regional trophies with RRQ to bring something home for Sentinels in this year of 2026.
You hear Cortezia say as well, as he's been on Sen for a bit, this is one of the best teams of Sen he feels he's been on. Not as a historical org, but he feels like they have a big ceiling that they can hit here, and they're still pushing through. Where can they push through here? Already towards A main on the side of Sen. B is chaos caused from the shadows. KRU with a very textbook hit here, and that means they're just going to waltz in and take some shots. Nicely done. A little bit of util to boot, and they have quite a bit for the retake as well that'll come from Sentinels here. Might be a while, though. Still waiting for Jonah P's util to get from site to site. Stall from the Nightfall. The gate will give just a bit of an opening, a few more angles once they can see.
I mean, dude, KRU is just playing better than Sen right now. Like, Sen don't look that good in this map. I don't get why they picked this.
Move fast here. The one from Sadak.
Nice Sadak.
Swings to the right, head on a swivel, and it doesn't even look like Sen can.
Like, I don't even think KRU looked that good on this map.
Dante having a little fun as he does a jiggle swing.
It's just
towards that last kill,
and
a
terrible.
Flawless round for KRU to say no way to Sen's timeout.
Very simple hit coming out from KRU Esports as well. You just have the TP from less into the site that forces Jurn away. You pull out the KO ult at the same time, so there's no really true way for Jerwin to get any value. He can't get the recall op shot. And what does that do? It allows KRU to have so much util in the post plant. Look at when Sentinels are trying to come back into the site. So much going on to delay. And KRU, they want to move quickly in this round. Such early information on the doubled initiator. They spot no mid control. They know pressure's coming in towards the A side from the double push of Sentinels. So they're in a great to take mid control to start.
Whoa. Holy lag.
To peak and
I mean, that was that bad. I don't know why I'm like. Sen
everybody's ready for a fight.
Are never in. Like, KRU keep getting into these B post plants very easily, and then KRU has, or Sen has no answer on the retake.
For KRU here. A nice push off, get the paranoia.
Oh, they get the Omen blind out that easily.
Their retake. It's gone now.
But as they fall back on this area, you're seeing here the backup on that side as well. There was a gap for them to take a little bit of a push into the market for KRU. But they decide to leverage that fallback from Sentinels to keep the players at bay, to keep
this
that
is a really good one-way timing for Sen
on that B line, so you can keep more numbers to fight down towards the A line on a 4 versus 2.
Oh my god!
Committing.
I mean, Redux has full util here.
Sentinels has quite the forces here to
prevent the early wall and C's, specifically the C's. The C's is a very big piece of like stall util. Jonah's using it that quickly.
They have a smoke for that position, so they cut off the line through utility in other ways. And the dash into the site. MW's Era and Dante breaking crosshairs and ankles.
And they peek when the one-way drops. That's
wondering what's happening behind his gate, but
man, they're just like sitting on the site, letting KRU use util on them. Like, what the fuck are we doing, Sen?
This probably has to be another save. It ends up being a 2 versus 4. A slight error in the column there for the side of Sentinels. You saw that flash coming out from Redux, that slant, trying to prevent the push from KRU when he activated the second wave from Dante's fast lane to execute towards the A site. But unfortunately, it blinds 2 of his teammates trying to support him down that line from short. And then those 2 players got encroached by both elbow, both on the A main. And nothing Redux could do to hold the line as the final stand. And KRU ends up having a strong attack round one more time. So the timeout from Coach Ewok.
Yeah.
No results.
Not really doing
last
anything.
2 rounds here. And this might be another one of those.
I again really think Neon would just be better than Waylay in this call. Like I don't know if it's making the difference in this game necessarily, but it definitely is going to help.
Dude, he did it last round too, Dante, and he was shouting about it, that he was jumping around for those kills. He is just feeling it today. He may be down there 2, 3, and 1 is getting shut down a bit, but the space he's creating is what counts here for the rest of the team to get those kills, and less finding SEN in transition. A play from SEN here as they get very aggressive on the A side. Tiles as well occupied all of the map here.
They're actually doing something aggressive here. I like that change up.
It's going to be
especially on the eco round.
To make a play. The timing's already there for KRU to be looking at every angle.
Oh, they're going for it.
Good Waylay ult. That's actually a big Waylay ult. Really good counter flash from Sadak to effectively make it not matter.
They're all stuck from the same spot. You can see it's John Cutie trying to peel away just to have a different entry in the site, because they are found out right now. Dante down to a sliver of health, but still fighting. He's got the floaties on. So finally,
I mean, this doesn't really matter.
And this is about it.
Man,
trying to get out alive with these guns now, and
they like actually. They need to contest some space early in the run. Like obviously they're contesting the A space every round, but KRU's just not like doing anything with it. Like you could probably get away with throwing a one-way and a Phoenix flash on A, and that's enough to force KRU away.
But so surprising that you still went for the convergence pass, gambling where the positioning for KRU could be in the post plant.
Yep.
And there was no reaction right after that. There was no follow-up. And it was always easy for KRU to set up for the post-plant scenario because Les is holding spawn the whole time. So when those 3 push forward and he stayed back there and hurt that push.
Yeah, they're just giving KRU the entire map. And it's just, they can't do anything with it, because they just have the whole map permanently, and are just, like, KRU's just able to fully mid-round around it, bait util out very easily. Like it's easier for the SEN players to end up in panic spots. And it's just really difficult to actually get good, like, team fights together as Sentinels and, like, have good micro when you're just taking a bunch of ones.
That to happen against a team like KRU, who are still looking for their first dub on the stage. KRU not wanting to reach the bottom, like Fury unfortunately has, as they completed their second stage at 0-5. But this timeout's super important. How do we shut down the slow pacing from KRU? Sentinels maybe trying to shut down by pushing
another tiles crunch here.
But KRU talking together.
This actually
this right now
works out fairly well. Oh my goodness. Okay, that worked out well for SEN. Now we need to back up. I mean, Cortez is just dead here. Nice. Okay, that's good from MW. That's really good from him. Still works out well for SEN. It's spam. Holy shit.
Eu vou smocar. Nossa, eu vou smocar.
Pode smocar a direita, pode smocar a direita, Alex.
Eu quero quebrar essa porta. Mano, sabe o que é bom? Confia em mim. Smoke a esquerda e passa pela esquerda. Confia.
É bom. Mas um pouco mais perto, não? Para isso?
Confia nisso. Dá contato, tá? 2. Entra no smoke. Boa, entra no smoke agora. Vai. Vai ter cara aí. Boa, agora vai pra
nice. I mean, again, like, they just fall back into giving up all of this mid space and just don't fight together. Like, That angle from Jonah is so bad. They have nothing holding the A space at all, so he can't, like... I guess they do. Like, what's... Why is he here? Like, play here and jiggle here.
Really celebration. They
So...
understand what they're executing is working, and if not for the round win, they're just really bolstering each other on that strat and squishing out the bad with a lot of good right now.
Started off so well, though, for Sentinels. They leverage Redux's ult, crunch into tiles, into the A main as well, drop in a spike, drop...
What?
Next round from...
Oh, this is a 1v2.
Out the bad with...
5-on-3 to start. But right after, when they're moving on the top of middle for KRU, you see the position from both
this is worse.
and from... Still allows one player before and always have two...
Came out of a map win.
What the fuck?
But 3 versus 1.
Yeah, tucked in this corner so tough because you can't strafe left. Your only strafe is right or win the fight right out. Tough stuff.
Can't have continuous hero plays attempted from the side of Sentinels there. They were really good on the first map of Sunset. They were basically farming KRU so far, but on the defensive side, we're seeing that it's dwindling down. The chances here of having a strong defensive start first.
I think as long as SEN get 3 this half, I'm not super worried about them winning on their attack.
So back at Nico.
But their ability to actually like take map control on attack might be a little rough. It just depends on how much KRU is actually contesting.
And some comms. They set up that same defense in mid, but it is again another KRU round where they go on an adventure to see what they can find before grabbing that spike to make a move.
That's what's been annoying for Sentinels throughout this whole half. Yes, they're able to get some good value installing and holding the angle on the A line, but when it comes down to the less smoke on top middle, it's so thinned out at the top. There's no trip at the top side there, so they're always forcing like 1 or 2 players to crossfire on that side.
Either Dante or Sodax. They're both, or not Dante, but W or Sodax, I believe.
Maybe this round too, because they're on that eco that I just mentioned before, but
2 off each.
That's gotta change.
And KRU has a good ult economy. I really don't think, like, I don't think SEN will get 3 on this half.
Over to the B site.
Being honest. But
the only problem
if they do, that's like the best, like the only way I believe.
Very quick, giving themselves quadrants to work in here with that fast lane. Now only needing to fight the left side.
Guys, let's get in the site here. Good slow from Jerwin.
Keeping safety towards the front of the site, but this is good.
This ult from Dante is going to make this really annoying, though.
A bit of space as they wear off on this.
Sadak.
No, Sadak actually pushes through. Doesn't even have to see his target to get that corner. Boba covered with the op from Heat.
They're just not going to win the round using Utah like this.
Third one.
Like, they're maybe going to get some kills here, and it's going to keep these players alive, but you need to actually, like, get value out of your Utah on these rounds, and they're just not. They're not doing it, man. They look terrible.
Just to give his teammates more of a chance.
Is KRU going on a run starting now?
Is it happening? No, because see, when we believe, you ruin it, so don't believe just yet. Can't do false hope. Really clean stuff. It is a game where everybody's got a little bit of a step-up moment here. And they're making it work together, which is what you need to see at this point.
Sen City still behind the Sentinels team.
Have to win this round for Sen. Absolutely need.
They have changed the
Which it's really bad because Sadak has his ult and Les has his ult here.
Trying to find the late info on top middle.
And MW's not too far off of his either.
Put a 2-1-2 setup on the defense because the operator's back. And when the operator is on Jerwin, he's going to try to find the timing to get that recall and start walking down that line at the elbow. Seems like KRU, they want to take that down.
Nice from Jerwin.
Jerwin gets the safety.
I get the res back up, though.
Actually going to slow down the left peak as he's able to get another kill. Able to switch to trying to do everything and juggle the guns in the back of the site, but KRU floods.
Sen's just not ready for any of the util coming at them. Like, it's pretty clear that they've never played against a comp like this. Oh boy, John.
Say that's about to get sketchy. They quickly clean it up as Cortese is here. Almost gets that. Almost.
Yo, Heat, what are you doing?
And he doesn't hear the full rotate from NW0 in the back of the site.
Just at the last moment, he switches, and it's Cortese!
What are they doing?
Did you doubt him?
Yeah, because, like, what the fuck are they doing?
Still standing up as he's
I mean, there's the KRU we know and love.
For Sen City.
What the fuck are they doing?
I was mentioning, he doesn't hear the rotate because he's hit by the Nightfall.
Specifically MW.
By NW0. Yet, still turns around, spots his opponent, headshots him, and third time's a charm as he swings back against Heat, cools him down, and gets this defuse.
Instant mouse one transfer. He did not let go. Sometimes there's a reset there. Nah.
Jesus, man. It's so bad. Like, why? Why did they even swing?
KRU, though, despite the clutch, wants to move in right away.
We go again. Straight into the elbow. Jerwin trying to deny with a bit of that hesitation in the utility. And they do a good job.
They need to refight back in
feel
this.
like they're knocking at the door.
Heard MW before he stopped running. Well, no, the thing is, MW sprinted the entire way.
Nice little teamwork.
He even after the fade ult ran out, he kept sprinting here.
He was watching, or I guess somebody else was watching that line.
Which MW should know that.
With this Phantom right here.
And not be sprinting is kind of the point. Like, they didn't need to swing. Yeah, it was good from Cortez, obviously, but KRU is, like, that was horrible from them. That's a kill, okay.
People coming through, Jerwin knew he could take a shot. But this is the plan. They always lose Dante into the site, and KRU is able to hold it off. Jonah P down to 15 HP. He's going to try to limp into the site with the team. Nightfall is available, though, and that's the big part of staying alive for him.
It's gonna hit Sadak. They're gonna know he's close.
He tries
Nice.
to slow it down, but actually gets himself caught a little bit, and that
Nope,
Redux
that was Redux's flush.
And they're wondering, the paranoia, is it going to be enough to get into sight? Les isn't even hit by it, and he has been a killer. Impact frag for the squad. The crossfire.
Please, Cortez. Oh my god, what a round. Okay. Cortez is alive and well.
It's a human turret! For the second time, goes for another 180. For a second time, the last one that he kills is Heat. And for the second time, gets the Red Bull clutch. To keep SEN alive in the fight. 3 rounds into the half. That shouldn't have happened for Sentinels.
This is a 1v5 for Cortez? I mean, yeah. Jesus.
And he said he feels like he's being used better in the server.
Okay.
With the team change, Ewok coming in.
Give me a better half. As long as SEN starts playing better on this attack half, I think they have a good chance here. KRU's like full throwing into that half, and I don't think KRU is a very mentally resilient team. Especially Les. Yeah. He's even pissed. He died 2 times around and get clutched. I think specifically Heat is what I'm talking about there. But also even like the rest of the team. Like, I don't know. I don't know if Les is like that bad in terms of mental resilience. God, those rounds are so bad from KRU. Even like the first Cortez 1v2, like he crossed stairs and then like on the timing of the fatal being on, and then while it like after it went down, he swapped guns, reloaded, and made a shit ton of steps and noise himself. So he like Cortez knew that he crossed. Like both Heat and MW through that round. And then the one after that, Heat whiffed. Which was pretty much all you can really say for KRU. Like that one wasn't too badly played outside of the Heat whiff.
KRU Visa.
There's no way Heat is top ranked in this game. There's no way.
The rest of them has been silenced by some great utility.
Dante has been better than Heat this map.
As well for the team following behind Dante with the space that he creates. Now it's Sentinels trying to take the upper hand in the first place. The knife actually does spot Jonah P, but I'm not too sure here if Jerwin was able to slip through the net.
He just recalled the
Crew
strike.
looking to activate the fight down towards middle, though.
Not going to find anything just yet. Cortesia is
This is good from Crew, though, like poking around on the map,
so
different
the
spots.
This definitely wants to be picked up a little bit by Sen.
You'd like to see Cortez take this first contact before anything in elbow gets seen.
Here
Not Cortez, Jesus, John.
A nice fake over towards that left side. John Cutie very low after the interaction. Oh man, it's
going to be really awkward for Cortez to go into his smokes here.
Very fast reaction from Crew.
This is good from Crew.
Dante's on that one.
I like to see reclears like that. That's
team
what Sen needed to be doing more of. Like, actually, like, working around the map together.
They're gonna keep going to try to completely flip the map here. Les has a bit of a read on it, knowing the plant hasn't gone down, but he's down. He is down himself. This is such a weird round that Sen
did he not calm that?
For Crew to just
they were making noise running through spawn.
And now he wondering if he is on the attack side or the defensive side. It's so lost with what Sen's created.
That might be the worst round of all time for me. I would love to hear the comms of that.
Top of that
round
goes for the plant. Getting even closer to his ult in the potential.
Insane whiff. The heat whiff from the previous round is worse, honestly.
Jeez.
Good round from Redux. He's one off his ult already in this half. I think Sen's coming back and winning this map. I'd be pretty surprised
It caught some players
if
off guard for the Sentinel side,
Crew
but the call over here
win more than one round this half.
To get that pick, to keep Redux inserted, to backstab and surprise two players is just a masterclass adaptation on the fly from the IGL of Sentinels.
Pistol means they could string some together, and bonus is going to be.
I wish I didn't need to wake up tomorrow in 8 hours. Get your 8 hours and take some bakes.
And they're making sure orbs aren't grabbed.
Get your sleep in.
This would get Redux the ultimate already.
I mean, Sen is just gonna win this map. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't. Just wanted to say hi. All right.
Not fully reacting.
Peace out.
Mid push or anything, just to try to get some picks. They're just
have some good rest. Yeah, exactly. It's not a good game.
Right on this ledge.
The other game's actually the good one, and I actually don't know if the quality of that game will be too great.
Keeping himself protected with the mid column.
I think Sen will chud some situations and lose. I don't think they're going to chud hard enough to lose the rounds. Like, they might maybe, like, do something bad on the bonus or something. Like, trying to make something happen, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
Pop flash. Trying to play a little anti. You can see Sadak just on the other side of the wall.
That is all 5 hit, I'm pretty sure.
Into the wall next to him is huge.
Yep, all 5.
Make that runaway sound and come back.
Oh, they might not know about this from Dante.
30 seconds left, and Dante already has that.
They have no reason to leave because Dante doesn't hear anything. This is great
because
from
they're not going to
Dante.
have all the angles right away, but it should be a
I
cleanup.
think they should be able to win the duels out here. Yeah,
and there's 3
nice.
for Redux.
Nice, okay.
Go ahead and just clean
Good round. Told you chud rounds, but also told you that I still think they'd be able to do that.
Nice sprays by Redux, and this time not hitting his teammates with the flashes either, making sure that it's staying behind his teammates as they clear out the site. Again, good calls. Even though you had that push down from Dante that had all the information, you had 4 players ready.
Imagine that round with guns. Well, yeah, but also Crew isn't taking that risk with guns.
He finds that timing before
Like, that round doesn't go like that with guns.
Everybody down, bring the HP down.
Like, that situation doesn't happen.
The right-click classics in favor of Crew Visa, but it's Sentinels that were able to string those rounds that you mentioned earlier on here, Riz. So that's 2 here. Bonus round coming out on their side. Pressure.
After this round, I'm gonna have to go do something real quick.
Looking to execute on that first blood strat. They'll just leave Heat alone, knowing
The
that
cam to hold this A space.
much more priority into it. But looking at Sen, they start to reset. Seeing Heat, seeing MW Zera.
Heat will get in this A line, break the cam. That's good, and I think that'll send Sen into this B split.
Should get a little bit of trouble here. Nice.
Phoenix ult gets insta canceled.
Just absolutely zero out the run it back.
Again, like, this was stuff that Sen wasn't doing on their defense side.
And it's enough room for Sentinels to gain.
Nice,
What
Sadak.
a crossfire by these two, as they're selling Sen a bridge in the market area.
This might
now
not
John
be.
Cutie doing his damnedest. He's gonna have so many people.
Oh, if he had another one, that's a good smoke from Les to keep them alive. All right, I'll be back.
MWZera takes him down for this round, and a 10th round for KRU. They do not let SEN get too much momentum.
I wonder if I heard that door close. I wonder if they're closing that up and then playing inside that smoke, but a beautiful hold in the end for the side of KRU. Just too many players inside that market. Yeah, there you go. That door was closed. I think they're just trying to sell a fake and catch some players off guard. Unfortunately, it didn't work out there for Sentinels for a nice little on-the-fly pivot one more time, but KRU has reached double digits already in this second map. And you're seeing here that trip that's being placed at the top. The trip that was missing here for Sentinels on their defensive side allows for KRU to have a lot more bodies to fight once SEN goes in with the aggression with the double duelist play.
Incredibly different styles of play here, and KRU is persevering with theirs from both sides on both halves, and still kind of 1-3-1ing this. What an insert onto for Jerwin into B. And they aren't even going to have an inkling that he is there.
All right,
that's the push.
It's
going to be a double peak, though. He's going to have to play this one pretty crazy as he sees down, and he gets the best of him. Nicely sorted out. Jonah P and the rest of the team.
Nice redux. All right. Well worked around from SEN, I would imagine.
Each other to work off of on the side of Sentinels are really helping.
And this is like
good heading into this round now.
For Sentinels on the attack side, where they're doing
redux is one off. He can go hunt for less. Yeah, this Phoenix ult back up after another round in a row.
Jerwin didn't catch some players off guard towards that market. He would have hurt the jump spotting from MWZera on the top of B, so he could account for so many bodies when he's listening for noise, which allows John Cutie to continue to work around that map. Playing that default, keeping players inserted over on the A side as well. The trip also on their side on the attack allows for them to hear if Dante's going to try to go for another one of those long A side pushes. So yeah, KRU on the pass, or that at least this round, playing a little bit more passively. A little bit of a pain on their sides.
All right, Cortez gets that kill. Doesn't get it on redux, but that's fine.
Sentinels.
Then we'll just start out towards the B space, probably, and just be fine.
Little momentum they need is a lot. I mean, Jerwin. Redux can get ult and one more.
Yeah.
So if he keeps cycling that, Sentinels have a way to keep
insane
pushing
shot there
into these sites. Cortezia is playing out of his mind here.
Board, how many do you need to believe?
That they have found an avenue back in. And now KRU needs to find an answer. The operator comes out for their side.
Like, get it within 2, get it within 1.
Definitely want to challenge the
what are we thinking? 8 or 9? All right.
Sentinels, though, he does have the line to look down with the operator.
That seems reasonable. I believe, but that's more that I don't believe in KRU than I believe in SEN to come back.
Maybe that was more reactive, it seems, with the positioning of the rest of Sentinels. They start to move.
It's a bit of an issue that they're going into this without any fade util. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is me or stream. I think it's the stream.
They start to move in together. Could be a ruse. Jonah P's moving toward that left side.
Okay. Jesus, did I set it?
When Jonah P throws the Prowler towards the B main,
so slow down after that.
No op shots shot on that side, so they should have maybe expected a little bit more from Heat on the A line. Now Prowler also finds the mid-round information that Sentinels has stayed stuck and put on the A side.
And this should be around for KRU.
So it'll kill.
We'd imagine.
Heat's still ready in this spot.
Run it in, taken out. Now they know where Heat is, and he's
gets another one.
out with the second rendezvous that came back online. That's the push forward that we saw, but Sentinels still get the plan.
Nice, Jonah.
Jonah P able to get the lurk timing here, so this KRU is probably going to flood back in instantly. Jonah's got to get back here to help. Redux is doing his damnedest.
He needed more.
And it's
he needed at least 2.
3 big protection. And Dante just behind Slant's going to be able to get this.
And this is what we call a chud round. A little, yeah. I don't think this one's too bad.
To find out how to shut
but the fact that they're down this many rounds, this one needed to be a win.
He has been amazing on this map so far for KRU as well on both the attack and the defense.
Yeah, especially with their money now.
17 and
Cortez won't have a gun. I don't like that Cortez was the one taking that first contact there. Like, let John take it.
As RGT mentioned at the beginning of this game, which is the reason why you're seeing.
And then like the 3v5, it's like whatever.
It blocks down so many lanes. It allows for Sadak to also get good information of where Sentinels are currently setting up. And that trip that's at the top of middle just allows for them to continue to focus on those extremities.
He's really what they needed. Not even afraid to take shots under that pressure of util right in his face and people knowing where he is. It's what you need. A little bit of love for B.
Clearing out this close ace or close B space. So get Jorwin out onto an angle, but he's not trying to take a fight there.
We're gonna go for the other side of the map.
I would like to see him take that risk. Oh, they actually got full rifles on the board here. It's not too bad. But I mean, this one
the call right now
has
is
to
to
be a
have
win.
Jonah start selling a fake potentially over on this side. So Haunt or Prowler, depending.
I'd
on
like
what comes
Sean
up,
to
how
be
he
over
wants
here to
use
throw
it.
cages and stuff,
Pivot
or
back
at least like,
on
yeah,
Q,
there you go.
back on that
Smoke.
B line.
I mean, I'd still like the cage in this spot.
So there's 2 layers there with the one-way. Jonah now has the task of adding pressure by himself. See if he can't get the jump peak or figure out of a push.
That's 3 hit.
That knife though, just
All but Cortez, and this round is
has to
just
activate now.
kind of over. Surely,
Come out. Jerwin
as
is
long
going
as
to be that
crew do a good job. Good paranoia
distraction.
from Les.
And Dante's forced to exit. They
Good
can
trade of the
reset this
molly
one.
though to
Trade's coming
get
through the
Dante
smokes a
back
little
out.
bit. Les is trying
Good
to take
shots
that
from
left
Les.
side. Great teamwork with him and Sadak. Cortezia. One is going to get pushed.
Cortez
up.
needs to
He
go
actually
pricey
has a chance
here.
to create the 1v1s with Jonah P here. The possibility
Good
is
from
very
Jonah.
real as they
Nothing
get the
hit.
spike down and Nightfall
He should
gives
know.
them
He
some
should be worried about
breathing
his
room.
left a little bit.
He goes for the fake.
Weird
no, he actually got some
TP.
space
Yeah,
there.
the smoke's just
Going
weird.
now for the ace. Finding Jonah P.
Oh,
He's
that's
gonna
fucked
take
up
the
from
shot
Heat.
and steal it from him.
All right.
A great round for Crew though, and confidence. To
Now we
push
thinking
this
they need to get
a
to
map point
what?
against Sentinel.
10 or 11 to believe.
Definitely looks like right now Sentinels was not ready to play against this Chamber and KO out from Crew. Slowing down the rounds also doesn't work out for them just because of the utility that Sadak is able to get in the mid-round. You hear it there, the crowd really wanted that ace, but at the end of the day, I think for Crew, as we mentioned before, setting that bar low, you just want to get your second map in for the stage. One round away to be able to attain that goal and hopefully get their first series if they're able to push us onto Breeze against Sentinels here as they're looking to aggress down towards the tiles. Whoa.
Sherwin looking for a very fast kill as
Ooh,
Crew was
this is a nice
pushing mid.
idea.
Each had their own priority to start the rounds, but it seems like that quickly resets. Oh my gosh. That from the shadows is making a sticky situation
not see him.
for that rotation and spawn for Crew. No
Oh
way.
my
This timing,
goodness.
And they're not really aware of what went down. Cortezia. He's looking for the crown.
Oh, my
again.
girlfriend's
He's looking
here.
to be
Hi.
the king once more for the team in this series. And Dante shuts that down very fast. In the 3v4, Crew trying to break back into the site and find
Cortez.
all the members. But they don't even know Spike hasn't made it in. They can slow it down.
Good line from Les.
They don't
That's
even
really
slow it
nice.
down. They push right through.
Good trade from Jerwin.
Around comes Crew. They've gotten themselves into a bit of trouble here by
What?
pushing the factor.
He gets
Oh,
two?
that'll be enough. Wait a minute. He slowed. The convergence, knocking him around a little bit. Gets the spike.
Oh, he TP'd right into Sadak.
Sadak gets the kill, and that's the iconic smile
God,
from the
that-
That was a
IGL.
beautiful round. Holy
13-6 as
How the
Crew
fuck did
take
Dante get 4 in that round? That's unbelievable.
How's the game's been going?
Pretty decent. What is John looking at? This is a good question. Let's go watch. I mean, each team has played badly on their own map pick. Just kind of annoying. I don't know what he's looking at, actually. That's a good question. I mean, he ended up looking in the general correct direction at the end. But yeah.
Map of Breeze and
That's kind of
everybody's
weird.
name
I saw
needs
that
to
on
be
TikTok. I saw
online.
that on
Don't go
this-
anywhere. More
this round on
VCT
TikTok.
Americas after this.
Well, there were 2 back-to-back that were like that.
For Sentinels.
There was
Sunset. 13-6
but-
for Crew.
I saw
We're
the
going that
one
third
where
map
he
of
was
Breeze and
like he didn't stick the bomb. He got
Everybody
fatal ulted, he didn't
set.
stick the bomb, and then he
Yeah.
to
killed
be
one and then killed
online.
the
like,
other.
Giga
Don't go anywhere.
throw.
More VCT Americas after this.
And the one
Yeah.
before that, I don't know. SEN lock in, Loud clutched up for us. Let's see, what's the final map? It is Breeze. Ooh. I feel okay about that. Because who did SEN beat G2 on Breeze? Yeah, they did. And G2's not bad on this map. Like I think G2's overall kind of just solid on every map. And if you beat them on a map, that means you are pretty good at that map, for the most part. I think there's exceptions in certain spots. But for the most part, it's a good thing. I forgot that Lotus wasn't the final map of the game. Well, I don't think Loud clutched up for Sentinels. I think Loud clutched up for themselves, because if SEN don't win this game, then Loud is just through. I believe. Just guaranteed. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't mind that, but again, I'd rather have the team with the lower champs points make it in.
Behind the scenes is what I want to show you. There's a little bit more time for the players to group up, to talk about what the focus is going to be on the match, and that is exactly what KRU is doing right behind me. I don't think they're going to let me get close to see what the game plan is going to be against Sentinels, but you see it for every team, and I think Sentinels should be coming up pretty soon.
That's cool. Maybe we get a triad report on what they're talking about. But yeah, I mean, overall, the teams that have won the maps have played good, which is nice to see. And KRU, like, was like kind of whatever on the first one. This game has been watchable. Oh wait, you need to see the last round of this game, of the first map, because this was hilarious.
Me?
Yes, yeah. Oh, with how bad this was.
I don't know if you're talking to your chat or if you're talking to me half the time.
Yeah. But so KRU gets into this post plant, right? And Les ults here to do like a late post plant flank. Now it's not great because he has Omen Blind still, but it's not like the worst play of all time. And then I believe at some point here, like here, they realize that SEN has Vice ult, and they try to get off the site and leave Dante just to like do whatever. But he then, after Les already has ulted and has decided like to ult, then he makes the decision to go and re-wrap and leave a Vice ulted Neon on the site, a KO with no util and a Fade with no util to just basically play a 3v5 or a 3v4.
Yes.
And they defuse the bomb before either of the flanks get there, because they just kill the guy on the site, and the other two guys can't flood out of the smoke in time, and they just lose. And then SEN just like refused to do like anything on their defense side.
Other element for me was him holding the
entire game.
with the off-over market.
We can't be saying that Heat played well on this map.
And by him finding one pick, two picks in those post plants, the rest of the team could just focus on killing everyone flooding out from Boba.
I mean, even on the defense, when we saw him taking those aggressive lines so that the team could go elsewhere across the map and kind of go for a 1-3-1 and start brawling with the group with Dante, it just looked so phenomenal. And even though we're running that solo duelist on the double initiator, it just seemed to work for KRU. I love the way they utilize not only Heat, but just the rest of the utility coming in from the team. It definitely helped Dante out on getting those first kills, and it felt like KRU was just alive.
Yeah, they played free. I think this is something that you said as we were watching this game. They play more free. What made it so free? Was it the composition that they chose here? Because this is a different look on this map than what we've previously seen from them.
I mean, it could definitely be part of the comp, but it just felt like they were doing so good at working off of each other, playing together, peeking off one another. It felt like they actually had a lot more adaptations and better reactions that were like a team, not just individuals. They were good at staying on the same page, and that helped a lot, especially in their post plans.
And I
think just the map helped them as well. Like, they're playing the same thing as on Summit.
Yeah.
The difference is this map is way smaller, so they can focus on smaller areas to fight over. And in the post plants in particular, KRU kept playing B post plants really far forward. Like I said before, he would lock down market, and then it was this angle that Sadak is on, where he swings from trash. See how protected he is? And there's just that little pixel to play with, where he swings in and kills people coming out from Boba. That lockdown from that zone was so good from KRU.
Yeah, I mean, SEN could just never win a retake.
Yeah, I also loved how willing they were to adapt their plans, right? We saw them on a few rounds willing to fight for that market space, but then give it up and fall back into sight and go into these different crossfires. It was great how also in their B post plans, it was always someone different taking that first contact and throwing SEN off. It felt like SEN were never able to kind of have a read on how to start flooding out from sight, especially when they didn't have that market control.
Right, a little later in the series though, it seemed like Sentinels are starting to come back into this. How did KRU shut the door in their face?
Oh my
honestly,
god.
by finding good early picks
What?
and locking it down when it actually came to
I accidentally killed Gambit in my game.
Sentinels come through it, like 4 players die in no time at all. Like, I think KRU were much better at actually anchoring on their defense side on Sunset. Much more.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're heading into map 3. What do we want to see from these two teams here, Emily?
Okay, I want to see KRU continuing to have that same team chemistry you want to see that we got out of map 2 of Sunset. Breeze, it's going to be a little bit harder because the maps and just the overall sites are a lot more open. So they have to make sure they're on top of that. But for SEN, I want to see them having a little bit more adaptation. I want to see them trying different things if their original game plan isn't working.
And this is a necessary win now for Sentinels because a loss here instantly sends them into play-ins. The chance of going to playoffs would be taken away. You cannot afford to lose to a team that has yet to win a series all year. That, by the way, was KRU's first map win since the very first map they played in stage 2.
Which is crazy, and they made it look good. They made it look like this is how they played all stage long, but they're coming alive at the right time. They said they want to get the reps in and they want to have, you know, a good time, and it seems like everyone in here is having a good time watching this.
I would hope that Sentinels look a lot better in this next map. They really chutted the first one.
That's pretty good. Can we do better if you want some free stuff? Oh my god!
Always seems to work. How is that possible? We're heading into quick break and then we're back with map number 3.
Let's see. So against G2, they played the Neon, right? Yeah, okay. So I'd imagine this is the comp that SEN brings out again. I do think it struggles a little bit at times on defense with the the lack of a Cypher in this comp. But it's not like bad, like the Viper's still good. And it still does enough. Like you could do worse. But yeah, G2 did one double pistol against them and SEN still managed to win the rest of the map, so you would expect them to win against KRU, especially when KRU's played a lot of Breeze this split against C9 they played it, against G2 they played it. And against Loud they played it, and they lost every single game.
On the line for Sentinels. KRU Visa trying to mix things up and find their first win, and they're making a damn good case for it with that second map, Vansili.
100%. That second map was incredible by KRU, and yes, not only does Sentinels need to win, they also need 100 Thieves to win against Loud tomorrow to clinch playoffs, right? So it's not just a dub here for Sentinels, but a dub is going to mean a lot here. That not only can they have their chances to make it into playoffs, but also the confidence to say, finally, we can carry a whole BO3. We don't falter after winning the first map, after making the first map very close. We could actually close out a series, at least in a BO3. So an important game. Breeze, though, is the map coming up, which is super interesting.
You said Breeze is the next map?
Yes.
By KRU
W?
going into this
V Breeze.
This was
No,
also
not W Breeze. We hate Breeze.
Oh, okay. We hate Breeze.
Yes, we all hate Breeze in this stream.
After that first map loss, they tried to force the double
It's only because Americas plays it legit every game. It's like just not interesting.
None.
3. Yeah. In his whole career.
Oh, are they just... They're doing the same comp, but with less on Viper and MW on Sova instead of Fade? Yeah, I'm just playing the exact same thing.
I like what I'm seeing here. the whole
Fair enough.
change and the identity of saying we're playing to our strengths again. Heat as the chamber.
And Sentinels is playing the exact same comp.
Controller on
Alright.
Viper, though. Actually, now I have to think about it.
I will say the KO against this SEN comp could be really strong.
A Viper wall that's going to tell where they're going to hit.
And that could be not great for them. Like when the Harbor wall goes up, you knife them, and then obviously you still have the Viper wall, but
Dante early, man, the mid-rounding is going to be so difficult for Crew.
could be a little wonky.
Might have that options as we see John Cutie hovering that Harbor to separate the quadrants just as they did on the retakes for Summit. Getting space a little bit more. Jerwin and Redux go in. They take the second quadrant and continue to dissect Crew. But there was the second map that plagues Sentinels now. Crew Visa come out strong here. We're just waiting that final lock-in to get into Breeze.
To continue with the pros and cons around this composition, in my eyes, for Crew, is, again, going back to the Phoenix pick in the past. It definitely showed that Dante and Heat were not comfortable playing that agent. Yeah. And Heat, especially on Breeze in their last matches, flashing his own teammates, not being coordinated as well to get the walls up because they were kind of split across the map. And not
big map here for Sentinels. Doesn't really matter too much for Crew. Which, I mean, will lean into Crew's favor as well. Just it being, like, no pressure whatsoever. As well as these comps that have looked significantly better for them. Just leaning into their team's strengths.
Some good flashes for the team. Yeah. And look at the amount of times that he used the right-click classic, the right-click flashes
flash
to entry for the team almost every single time, which has been perfect for Crew. Now again, comes down to the mid-rounding. If they lose Dante early, the re-hits are going to be so difficult for Crew.
I also love KO because the ceiling for Breeze is non-existent, so your pop flashes too, up in the air, can just go anywhere over these walls. And Sadak had a few of those too for Dante on the spin kills.
Give me the mini-map. I want to see.
Let's see if Sen can reset once again as we are on to Breeze. The Cove in
Alright.
to start.
John throws a one-way effectively for himself.
Pressure there from Crew, but
It's a little odd. You do see it sometimes from like Omens and Harbors, but not my favorite smoke. I guess Jerwin's kind of playing off it.
Reacting to say these guys are going to hit towards this B site because of that Viper wall. So they're keeping their 2-1-2. And especially with that knife, they definitely know now for Sentinels that Crew are slowing down that round for this pistol.
It's a bit of a main pressure. They insert Dante. I would imagine they're going to try to go back to Dante here.
To make sure they have the right decision here.
The only thing for Crew is on attack here. I don't think the solo Viper is very good. I think you'd be much better off playing pretty much anything else on a controller. Like, I'd actually rather than play solo Astra here.
The lurk from Heat, rather, could leak through into that mid side.
Just to walk in and set it. It's a perfect call from Sadak. Sentinels are playing so far back because they're thinking the re-hits coming from the Viper wall into B.
Yep.
Now finally,
full A retake here from Sen. I mean, oh my. Oh, okay. Jerwin got that kill. Okay, I'm like, what? Like, how the fuck did Cortez get that? But no, I just misread. Good knife. Gonna get some stall here. If Heat gets this kill onto... So bad. Nice Dante. Good kill back from John. 2v2.
This is going to be a very difficult retake now.
It's huge, like, from Dante here to get a kill. Nice. 1v1. 4 bullets. He's been insane in the clutch today. He gets... Okay. He needs to get it halved. I don't think he... Yeah, he doesn't have it. Yeah, he needed that half. Well played from Dante. That was all him. He's looked a lot better in these last 2 maps than he has, like, all split, really. He's been terrible all split and then just locks in here. I mean, maybe it could just be the expectations for him, too. Like, in terms of being a guy that, like is worse when his team expects him to, or when the team is expected to do well and win games. Like, Crew still had expectations, even though they were playing poorly the first few weeks.
Going into this week, the work probably that he has put in outside of the server is currently paying off, and that is going to show a crew that's super dangerous in this third map.
Confident into the fan.
I mean, it's making a huge difference here.
Heat take space very fast, straight up mid, knowing that he's faster than a Classic or even Sheriff if it was purchased outright. He'll be able to hit that
This
shot.
is just a good angle from Heat in case Sen go for any mid re-clear.
Rounds now traded back and forth every
Sure,
single
the
one of these
Marshall.
maps. Now crew takes the
Just these
lead
mid-round spots
and
could
wins
get a
this
little
first one here.
wonky
Attempted
with
step
only
by
the
Sentinels
Viper
over on
smokes,
the
like if
A
Sen
side.
try to refight something.
Chances.
But then again, I mean, if crew get an op online early or something like that, like it looks like they might here. That's kind of the way to fix that.
They are going to hit a wall of
Another
Sentinels.
Chud round.
They
I don't think that
weather
one was that bad.
relay ball to the left. They actually
Wasn't
quite a
great,
bit
but
of util themselves as the
wasn't
snake bite
horrible
comes
from
down.
Sentinels.
And now everything is called off of this strategy. And in B hides Redux here to set a trap.
A lot on Redux
If he
here.
gets two, his job is more than done in this
This is
situation.
such a good mid-round from crew to get like just the full main push.
The wall goes
What
up.
is
He
Heat
didn't think
doing?
was gonna peek right away, so they buy a bit of time on the side of Sen, and
Redux goes 1 for 1. Could have done worse. Oh my. Oh.
That darts out. Crew cleaning up the defense.
If Jonah got that kill onto Les, maybe, I believe, but
a great job. They've done it just about every map of the series to
Heat sees somebody and is just going to get the kill there. Okay. Good work.
That's a second for crew. They only
Decent
lose
damage for
W
Sen.
there,
Not
I
like the
think.
worst round ever, but obviously not great.
So we guys still have a little bit of crew fans in the crowd as well. Not just a full Sin City house. Bonus round for crew, and you have a rifle to a Marshall. 2 rifles actually as well for crew. It'll have to be, I was going to say Sadak probably going to try to scout for the first place. They're putting the rifles into the hands of Heat so that he can control A main solo instead of trying to go for the walk.
They're not getting the op online here for some reason.
Could do with the CP.
I feel like that's just the best way of doing things, like just being able to repeat
every round in mid.
from top mid and stuff like that, and do stuff like that against this solo Viper comp. Like you see where the wall gets placed down, or the orb gets placed down, and you just fight somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we're going to get this a lot from crew as well.
Or crew don't have smokes and like cover to play behind.
That makes them feel safe about this execution.
So we'll go back into the pistol round strat for Sentinels. Keep the
again,
two
like
players
this
at
just
base
isn't
or
a great
zero.
spot for Sen to be in.
Again, the same Jerwin and Jonah P.
Like I know they have a lot of util for the retake here. They haven't used
no
much.
dart available, so Jonah P will
But
probably
this
have to
wall
start
is good
throwing
for
to get the
less.
info,
So
and it
he'll
starts out
be able to
towards
put
his
that
friend.
up and just counter the Sen wall.
Jonah seeing what he can find before
Huge
the
kill
fight
for
happens.
Cortez.
Cortezia lurks over, already having an impact on the fight before he even enters the site here. And Sen have done such a great
That
job of
dart
closing
from
the gap,
NW
but
was
it's going to
interesting.
be crew
Alright,
that
good
have to
retake
defend
here.
now, and they cannot
They know
do a
he's mid.
damn thing
Alright.
about that pressure.
Good work. Good shit from Sen.
Les is going to have to
Like to see them try to actually fight into crew a little bit in some of these rounds, but it's
only
okay.
losing one player in the process. But that one player that they lost, being Cortezia, did his job. The second time here that he rotates around and still understands that there's going to be a lurk. Because despite the role changes around crew, they're still holding a similar style of having somebody late lurk around. That was the
That was
playground
good
for
from
Les
Cortez,
as a Cypher on
specifically.
this map.
And just good flashes
And
from
he does
Redux.
so to perfection as a Viper on Lotus. So the game plan for Sentinels, it doesn't matter. You're always going to expect that.
Yep.
Cortezia reads that, gets the first pick. It wasn't Les, but at least it was another player on that late lurk, and allows here Sentinels to have a much stronger retake in the front lines from the spawn into the A site. Knife this time around hits 2 players towards the A main. Courtesy from Sadak onto Sentinels. Started backpedaling on that side and trying to work a little bit more into a mid, potentially to be finish.
Priority mid control, it seems, for crew over the past few rounds.
That's true.
Really trying to separate Sen's ability to transition from site to site, but also get that op online. Remember, that was down.
There you go. That's kind of the vision that you have for crew there, where like you get the op on a line, get a kill, and then Sen's a little bit afraid to re-clear into that area because of the op.
Sentinels, as they're not playing a Cypher on their side, so holding a camera to watch that top middle is impossible. So you need to put a body out
Redux
there.
might go for an ult here.
Play
No,
towards top
they're
nest
just
to drone
full giving this up?
So
Why?
Cortezia gets instantly punished here. Crew could just go for the re-hit into the A site. Sentinels understands that the threat is coming towards this side, so they've rotated all the players to take
You still had drone.
of the information that they've
Like,
lost.
use the drone and then
that's another
rotate
cycle
off of
for
that.
take.
Don't rotate and then use the drone and then realize that you guessed wrong.
What happens after this is Sentinels could decide if they want to go for the retake because they still have to run it back from Redux.
They're going to save here.
But it seems as though it'll be a full save into the next round.
Oh
my god, this is so bad from Sen.
Team back and forth. Watching that happen on Summit was pretty incredible too, even though they weren't able to.
I can't believe it.
He has a read on what John Cutie wants to do with the defense.
Yeah.
They're just playing full retake everywhere.
I think also with the threat that they're putting with this Viper.
Every single round they're playing full retake on like at least one site.
Try to get some players into work.
This is a chud round.
But you have to understand though that if a timeout
from Sentinels
from Ewok after this round, that conditioning from KRU probably changes the next round after, where you don't go for that mid control anymore, and those Extremity could get that value for KRU. So we'll have to see here what will be the call. They've had a lot of time, speaking about John Cutie, to speak to his team while they were saving this whole minute.
Yeah.
So maybe Ewok understands, trusts the call here from John Cutie, and will not call into the timeout because they
unless he doesn't like what they were discussing. 4v5 and they save.
I mean, the wall goes
well,
down,
the spot that they were in when the bomb got planted, yes, you should save there. Because you have to rotate all the way across the map. You've given up all of this space in CT and in mid and in like on the flank. That it's gonna just take way too long. So like,
slow down the attackers anyway.
Yeah, sure. Like if they kept players over towards the A side of the map, yes, you go for it.
Focus all that much out of this game. It's only mid and then back to A.
What good conditioning though from KRU.
The less wall up.
Even though if it doesn't hit players, the call from Sadak is to move back towards the A line and walk in.
How do they walk in so much?
Just Sen aren't contesting any space.
In the team to get back in. He's
I should probably watch the game.
Grenade. And the wall is providing a lot of safety.
That would help, yeah.
Phantoms are going to be the big priority here to spam through.
Oh, this is so good from KRU.
5v5 still on this retake. Lurks in order. Just on the other side of the wall here, our Vipers ready to bite. And
they just fully leave.
Well, that's it.
I mean, actually prime Sadak.
To move towards B.
Cortez should be hearing some of this.
It's a double conditioning being done by the side of KRU. The wall comes up, Sen thinks, well, they have to hit it. The Viper wall's up this time around. Yet, it's still, they've chosen a wrong path and back into the B site.
John doesn't have wall here. Cortez doesn't have wall for the retake either on this site.
Insane that they're just able to run center on like this, but also Sen is realizing in the mid round they need to stick together to make this work with the audible.
This is a good call from Sen, but they again don't.
Sen here at Bend.
Okay.
As Jerwin is going to look to enter.
I guess that smoke works, but like for this spot with heat, like it just doesn't block this off.
Already is he's going to make sure Sen has to look behind before they can even go forward. And that's the first distraction as Sadak peppers a little damage in. KRU only losing one so far in this entire instance. And it looks like they'll control another round from the results we're getting right now. That kill from Les pretty much seals the deal as Sentinels run
that's so
for the
annoying.
Again. And they're going to chase. Blood in the water.
I mean, Sadak is just so good, man.
Sadak's still going to be able to close in. And this a very different set of maps all across this series now with KRU chasing Sen around at the end of rounds.
I will put that Viper.
It almost feels that
I don't even think Sen played that badly.
They rotated back towards that B side. Almost feels reminiscent to the 100 Thieves versus Cloud9.
I mean, again, they're just playing like nobody on A at all.
So they can try to contain and fight.
Sen need a timeout, and Ewok needs to call that they need to like play on the sites.
Just cut that hit.
Like the XX from this comp are good.
From
KRU's comp is good. But it's not that good where you have to play retake every single round on this map. Like, obviously the Harbor is good for retaking, but it's also good just for flooding sites and, like, helping anchor players. Like, just play fucking Cortez on a site and just let him go crazy. Let him play like Scuba does. Just throw a weird wall that's going to let him play around it. When the Viper wall drops, you can Harbor wall up, and you're perfectly fine. And just keep him alive over in that, like, back right area of the site. It's just
fail safe
so bad
for the audio grab that the transition's happening.
Or Redux could play in this space. Either one works.
One thing into defaulting for KRU when they actually go for a site hit is that they're actually holding on to the rifle wall this time.
Or get a one-way in A main. Get Redux set up on the A line. Do something on this A side of the map. Because your B anchor is fine, but it doesn't look like there's going to be a one-way. It might just be Redux.
Before the wall comes up. You get spotted, the wall comes up, they go for the hit. Which is why this time around they're still holding on to it.
Straight up B-pop.
Nice,
Cortez. That's really good from Cortezia. Holy. I mean, okay. How does Jerwin die to a Sova ult?
Looking for a bit more space. Precarious res, but Sadak is back on his feet. Nice gets another one. Man, God, they're so confident on these plays. Even
what are John and Jerwin doing?
The situation is still 100% in their favor. Not a bit of hesitation.
They're just aware, I guess, of Jonah.
Just cutting noise as well. I mean, this orb's going to go down. He hears the footsteps, making a surprise one here.
Nice
W
win the fight.
To tap that spike, thinking that the flank will be
Fuck playoffs. This team doesn't deserve it.
I
mean, they might need the time in play-ins, to be fair.
But where was the comms when KRU were executing inside that site? Cortezia did an excellent job shutting down 3 players. Unfortunately, one of them being Sadak with the ult. Allows for them to get res and still give the player advantage over to KRU. But at least they cleaned up their mistakes on the
spot. I mean, they just got fucked by the KO ult.
To be able to trade.
They should keep doing, like, the setup is good.
And
it's just they got owned by a KO ult.
Not only...
Yeah, because KRU continues to dominate here on the first half that they play. From the second map of Sunset into this map of Breeze.
And the added
good.
pressure of the
B ult, deny some space in mid, actually do things around the map.
To tug at the heartstrings of.
Yeah, he's getting in front of this even without the Viper wall.
Here from Sentinels to try and get under the skin of KRU. How did Heat even get out of that?
Oh my God, Jerwin.
Saves his life, and these walls up in mid that they're able to dance in and out of are coming up big in the play.
Yeah, that pressure is
he actually sold that kill. Alright. Jonah needs to go crazy here. He needs at least 2 in this spot.
Cortezia's
no.
Odin. Oh, okay. My bad.
Still focus a little bit of pressure down towards that middle. So that drone coming out from Jonah.
Still have plenty of executal. They still have the Viper wall, KO flash, KO knife. It's not like Jonah has any recon util anyway, so the knife won't matter.
Cortezia already rotating out. They know the hit is coming towards A.
You jinxed it, bro.
There to get a spam through, but that's just going to let Dante in the
squad. Well, I said he needed to. I didn't say that he was going to get to.
John almost has to pull out a crazy play, but he is going to.
John has to do something with this harbor wall.
Redux good
it's just sitting
to get
here.
Back into the site, and that's what they need to work off of to clear these positions. A 3-man swing from KRU finds John Cutie.
Okay.
Cortezia is able to pick him off as they try to get back to safety, and he punishes that error. This needs to be when SEN start to come back. If they want to look for an even first half, they want to look for a little bit of momentum from that second map struggle they've been.
They just don't have any like vision blocking until here to like block off the spike.
Redux now. Cortezia's caught, or Redux caught in the jump rather. And Cortezia
Jesus, I mean that's so good from last. Sadak just goes the other side, and this is just not winnable for Cortez.
They have found a way around.
This is not the KRU team that played the first 4 weeks.
Rounds in a row, when it always is looking possible for SEN.
Not trying. Oh yeah, he's not trying to give away the Viper ult.
Lets himself die to the spike because Les is 1 pip away of getting the ult in the next round. So couldn't even try to save the Odin. So that is going to grind into the economy of Sentinels in the next round. Yeah, how does he stay alive? He didn't TP.
He has to get that kill.
Mid-air as a chamber, and somehow he still survives.
That entirely changes the round.
That triple swing.
Like Cortez and Redux almost pull out some nice heroics here, but doesn't end up resulting in enough.
They need to react instead of be the ones getting acted on. Nice job.
Eco for Sentinels. Okay, with the knife seeing nothing there. It's just going to get them primed to fight into the A main in case there's a trap coming.
He had the timing too. Let's.
Basically,
okay, I mean this is nice bad. I'm just getting annoyed at nothing. You're just being patient here. This is fine.
Around the corner to stall. Heat looking for that peak though, and It's been a lot of times KRU hasn't used util to start showing themselves. They're allowing Heat to get on these lines.
I would imagine.
And just wreak havoc. Oh, that went right behind him. Heat still takes him down in a quick flick.
Really?
Judy answers, I don't think they can get too many upgrades on the guns here, and that just means
Okay,
KRU's gonna
Jonah.
want to squeeze in even faster.
The wall up as well. So KRU's gonna wrap around the right side here. If Cortez gets here in time, maybe. That harbor ult is horrible. That's way too late.
And MW's era gets 2 quick kills from it.
God, that's so bad. They did so well to get into 3v3, and then John just harbor ults for no reason.
7-1 score line in a row.
That's crazy. And just trying to go off an itch was a reckoning out from John Cutie that unfortunately doesn't hit anybody. NWZera slips through the net to get these 2 picks, and that is Dante realizing that somehow this game is starting to become easy.
There's a very different look on his face of happiness, relief, where that situation's clicking of all the work that they've put in coming into this season.
Right now, the fans of Loud out in Brazil are cheering here for KRU's victory.
Yeah, this will just, I think this straight up puts Loud through.
Somehow defeat Sentinels today in this BO3. That also confirms Loud into the playoffs with 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, Sherwin.
And that's exactly what they don't need. Dante takes the space, and look at that, Cortesia's.
That's even worse from Dante.
He's always able to get there.
That's even worse from Jerwin. What the fuck is everybody doing?
He's in enemy territory right now, and in a weird position. And Jonah P gets a kill as well to loosen the hold that Sentinels has on B site. 2v2. Operator still there as Heat moves around looking for the next victim, and they have to reclaim the spike.
Les has wall, has the pit, yet they still want to walk contact to fight against both John Cutie and Redux.
I mean, Les has Molly. If he uses it in this corner, oh my god, they know.
Insane.
Holy shit, that's a great read.
Couldn't have been anywhere based on the noise made, so they just...
That wall is horrible. That doesn't do anything.
And you had the info on the last person. Tapping that spike, jiggling out.
Sen, the only time they've won map 3 has been against C9.
Sure there wasn't a re-wrap.
I believe.
And they knew.
Yeah, they played, this is their 4th map 3.
Take a shot, reposition, and it's just Sentinels members on the other end.
And they barely won Lotus as well, and Jerwin didn't play well that game. Like, Jerwin has not had a good map 3 all split.
That 2 versus 2,
even like, let's go back to last split too.
It's a walk
so stage 1, they lost both of their map 3s that they played as well.
That Headhunter to get value from Heat.
And Jerwin played bad, and
Jerwin how KRU is playing with so much confidence
played
in his 3rd map.
Sadak is living in Sentinel's head right now. That's crazy to see.
And you just saw Jerwin living in his own head there with the amount of shots that he's missed.
Yeah, I mean,
and the first opportunities that he's had in the last couple of rounds.
Bad.
Just not connecting.
Like, that is a huge hole in their game. It's just not being able to close these games out when you need to. Like against, let's see, against Furia, did they win the first map of that game? And split? No, they didn't. They got 13-4. So it's not even just like they win the first map and lose all of their momentum. Like against NRG, they even won the second map there. It's that they just aren't able to close it out on the 3rd map specifically. Like obviously this split, it's a bit more of the winning the first and then not winning the other ones, but
that playoff alive.
God. They are actually playing so badly.
Starting out towards mid. Oh, also Sentinels want
to what, 9-3 in the previous.
If they can't grab a little space, they got full guns on this.
I think they need probably 4.
And they want to fight with aggression. They're tired of giving up mid control, which is Sentinels. Walls down.
Holy moly.
What? Les gets one there? That's all the smoke's gone, to be fair.
Spike not even picks up.
MWZera going for a very
Risky piece, knowing there were 3 others still in mid here. Oh, what a flick. Dante has already made it all the way into B.
How is this a 3v2?
So good.
And
that's such a good play from Dante.
He put the wall up, he danced around, Cortezia is chasing after him, but doesn't call here for Jonah P that he's going to be exposed by jump up by Dante. And that allows KRU to have the man advantage and forcing Sentinels to peek for information. So they're just watching the lines from different areas.
I mean, they're just going to sit here and wait for one of the SEN players to reveal themselves like Cortez just did here.
Crazy stuff.
Okay.
The human turret takes down the human drone as they start to move back into B.
I mean, you're going to, again, need heroics from Redux and Cortez in this map.
The rest of everyone is to get in range of Redux here. And the 2v2 is what we come down to once again.
And if Redux gets one, he has Phoenix ult. That makes this round like a lot easier. Because you can get info on the other guy.
That first touch, yep. Beautiful.
What?
Sadak. So quick with the answer here, giving Cortezia a taste of his own medicine. And now Redux needs to make it happen. They call upon the young one.
And he just has no util left. This is unless he pre-fires heat with the op or heat misses, yeah.
It's
just
be
too difficult.
With another round.
Oh my god! How is it going?
To bring it to 9-1.
How does Les get one in mid? How, like
Sentinels had
that Dante play was just so good.
That 2 versus 2.
John just walks into the op in mid for no reason.
The blaze wall comes up from Redux, and they identify where he's at.
Jeez.
But he was just trying to create a diversion there so that Cortezia could play around the timing of his orb to stop the plant from going down. Yet Sadak still understands it, taps that spike to win that duel, and to eventually win the round, and they're at 9-1.
It's quick. Oh my god, it's very quick. Dante gets one here. That's the run it back going
How
down.
did that
so
go well? Okay, Jonah.
Sentinels very quickly cleaning
and he
this one up.
Instantly dies.
Keep making a case
GG.
for it. He takes one more down, switches to the Phantom. And that trigger on the relay. Almost giving him another kill here. He wants to peek out towards Brick, but he gets
Molly from Cortez, and they have the bomb here.
Things finally calm down.
Okay, they kind of settle this into an okay spot.
Quick flash.
But they they get the harbor coat back up.
Off of this. They're just
nice. Okay.
Still testing each other.
Oh, I mean,
let's them get the bomb. Oh my god, they just get away. Dude.
They saw it.
I didn't even think about that.
They're gonna stay together and chase.
But the chamber trip is still up.
How did you let KRU pick up that spike though?
Oh my god. It's actually so bad.
Smoke was actually allowing KRU to just move inside the orb to pick it
up. I mean, that's a little bit more unlucky. Like, that's not terrible.
Okay.
But also, surely that's something you consider.
We've just ended the last round, and we are basically back into the same situation, +1 on Sentinel's side now. If KRU can get this, it would all but really put that momentum to sleep, and a great shot as Cortezia shrugs off.
All right, is the Death curse real?
Huge advantage now for Sentinels.
That's the test here for Heat. If Heat wins this round,
especially with the Cove coming up as well, it'll be.
I mean, it's kind of already over, but it's like guaranteed
over.
over.
Half defuse here, really nice by SEN. They can play this one with util.
You have to stop assuming SEN will win. Well, I'm not. It's just really bad, and it's making me mad.
But probably exactly the same scoreline as Sunset.
I mean, Heat's like not even trying to win.
9-1 scoreline. Cortezia had to clutch 2 rounds. This time around, it's the Professor that clutches the round.
I'm not assuming they'll win. Like, I don't think that they'll win.
In the run it back, because he got
this map,
right away.
like, I've given up any hope of that. But like,
players, and allows Sentinels to still have players here over on the A side to protect it.
They win this, there's a
to win and
chance.
close out the map in the end, or close out the round in the end.
At least it's not high.
Protocol here as they try to just slam towards A. A relay bolt is returned.
A good stun from Dante, but
dodge out on this spam. Sentinels, very clear.
Nice Sherwin, nice Sherwin.
And this one really pays off as they fully commit to the A push. They're bringing over.
I mean, these rounds have been better from SEN than the last 2 rounds of Sunset,
at the
very least.
Spike get away this time, right? No, they are not. They swarm it.
Like, they're actually winning the rounds, like, by the team being good.
Beautifully done here, but
rather than
you question, is it too little, too late from SEN to activate this kind
by
of aggression?
Cortez winning 1v3.
Jerwin's going to find that confidence, though, moving in the second half. Opening up those 2 kills with the
It is less, though.
Huge.
Les says, try me. And he's going to wait, right? If anybody wants to be near pit, they are taking the tick damage, so he goes a little closer. 40 seconds to grab and run here. He can dine and dash. You see, Cortezia's already heading back over. They're not going to let this happen again. Yep, straight across spawn. Even taking the safe one to make sure there's no trickery being played just off the gas. 20 seconds.
I might think he's gone off this.
Doing his best. And you have to. It's the final
yeah,
round.
that angle from Redux is just...
Redux is still going to have the shot.
I kind of believed, to like a small degree, like if that's prime less in that spot, maybe.
I really respected that idea from Les, though. When he drops on that pit and he stays in there, I was like, oh crap, it's Les. The isolates fight, it's GG, but thankfully, not only Jerwin, but also Redux was able to hold that line. It's going to be another 9-3 half, but Sentinels trailing behind by so much.
The conclusion of SEN versus KRU series right after this. Don't go anywhere.
All right. I mean, SEN need to have a perfect attack after, pretty much. If they lose any rounds, I lose any belief in them. Especially if they lose the pistol. Especially on a map like Breeze, where like forcing is just impossible. Unless SEN bonuses, I have zero hope. Yeah. Like, any round loss that isn't at like 10-9 SEN winning, and then it becomes 10-10, I have no faith. I just ate a burger and I can barely move. Hello, Lucas. How big was the burger?
Hi, Mr. Wombat.
Do you have a picture of it, Lucas? Alright. The first round SEN can lose. Yeah, exactly. At least for me to have hope, at least. Like, obviously they can technically drop rounds here and there throughout this, but... Lucas, have you watched any of this game? No pic of the burger, and it wasn't really that big, but God... Did it just have a lot of stuff on it? I might give birth to this burger.
Now to use the other Senti of Heat with the headhunter looking down towards the A line. The nice spot, so many players as well. The double initiator is also going to have KRU move around the map as they're already moving 3.
Yeah, happy to play retake, it seems, on that B site. But also the info they grab in mid here could be big.
Heard says that Wahaya, but
everybody back here down by
wait, how is SEN losing?
Just a foot.
They like can't play defense to save their lives.
But they want to pull that fight in because they feel stronger.
This doesn't go great there, but at least the kills go even.
On the side of KRU,
and they keep the
harbor
wall up.
To be John Cutie quite low, but they should have time to plant here. I say that with a question mark.
Should be spamming.
KRU is actually quite close already.
Express. I guess they don't want to give info away.
Just for the safe retake.
Got to wait for the high tide to come down and also leverage a knife and flash from Sadak for the retake.
Redux does have a flasher, though.
Gaining some unknown space here.
I really don't think he wanted to use it that early.
Some problems.
That's unfortunate.
To the backside, so that's
the knife
clear
really
for
cooked him.
John
Nice, John. That's a huge kill to get on low HP.
Used on the right side of the site. Easy for Sentinels now to pick these up. They identify one, but they're looking for a third. Now they know. Trying to keep it safe.
Nice,
what a
John.
push-up by Redux to thread the middle of the defenders.
Nice, okay.
Done.
Here we go.
Pistol round for Sentinels.
We all know C9 is the best Breeze team.
Out once again, so 3 for 3 in the pistol rounds in this series.
What are we saying, bro?
Really nice stuff on to the post plan for Sentinels there.
It's 100
Just
Thieves.
focus on finding a front of that site because Cortezia is still watching the back lane behind Pillar from his position in front of B. All right, the vibes at least still up here for Sentinels. We'd like to see that. An FPX buy on the attack side. 3 rifles and 2 ghosts. Redux 2 pips away of getting his ult, so he's just trying to pick
I'll be back in like 40. All right.
On the side of
You'll be back for the good game.
And a double hold from both Jonah P and Cortezia will spot and stop the threat and prevention of Crew getting their own orb on the A side.
Just allowing Heat to be that back anchor in B here, as it looks like SEN want to end over towards that B site.
This will be a B finish, hopefully.
They like the way
and they still have drone here. They'll be able to get Heat off the angle.
And this should be quite a safe hit. Giving a little respect here to Crew, even if it is their low buy. This should be a textbook hit for SEN coming in. Out to the angles, pushing back, forced Heat out of sight, and now they can take the
not even any damage for Heat there.
Now this is where you question, do they move up? Or do they set up a little defense here?
I would like to see Crew not give away ult orbs
here. Should be switching weapons. There you go, Redux with the Ghost, because he's one away from his ult. Got to start running forward.
I don't think going for this round is the correct play.
Try to pick up the ult.
Who shot less?
That said, Crew are rotating all the way back.
I missed that.
Looking for their...
Or I don't know if I missed it, but I don't remember.
SEN not even searching. They realize what this round means, and even the bits of armor that they carry into the next round with the way Crew has been playing. So this is a very, very safe
Cortez is just gonna die here.
Team that has classics. And you can
get
see
out of there, Jonah.
A little bit of a bandit from MW Zera. Oh,
hold on.
Shot in the face.
It should be okay.
Make it into sight though. Little haha as he runs away. And
all right.
clean up.
They get all the guns out.
To get in there with a
that's what matters.
But great job by SEN.
Good shit.
Going.
Good shit from SEN.
By Crew to have a
I like that from both teams.
Look for exit kills.
Little wonky from SEN on the exit,
by slicing the exit lanes and not allowing Sentinels to have the best of luck to watch that flank. They were perfectly set up on a high low on the top
Redux gets a gun. They have all 5 rifles here.
And after that wall comes down, you see
MW has no drone to re-clear.
A little bit on the side of the attack of Sentinels. Yet thankfully, Crew was only able to take down 1 player in the process on that flank. So it allows here for Sentinels to have a full rifle round in their bonus. Lots of noise being made towards the middle thanks to Redux. Just trying to force the rotates away here from the A line. So that potentially after the walk contact and that their position's given away, Redux can pick up the orb.
Timing here.
Really good timing from Sadak on the 9. Doesn't really matter,
they
but...
can't identify how many are there. They just realize it's an alt orb play now that the run it back is coming through in a sight. Sadak doing a good job playing
nice. Good counter spam from Jerwin. That's really good.
But he is a spammed out.
A 1-for-1 on the Phoenix ult.
And just to run it back.
Effectively, like obviously Redux himself didn't get a kill.
Pace just a little bit, and Dante is able to execute on that.
All right, good shit from SEN.
It's still 3 strong on that spike.
John really likes this orb. He throws it every single time.
Again as well.
He gets in a post plant.
Smoke dropped, trying to spawn
the low smoke shielded Harbor Cove.
In the end here, Sentinels were able to have a very clean take. Last 2 players for Crew will save their weapons.
All right. Good 3 rounds so far from Sentinels. Very good pistol, very good bonus. It technically was a full rifle round,
just push
but
that line away in case Heat
still
was
a
there.
good bonus.
I think that will be one of the biggest threats as well, looking at Crew on the defensive side of the forward positions that Heat will take once he has the operator in his hands.
2 off the Harbor ult. For Crew, you're not really close to anything. Usually you're used to ults being up a little bit sooner here. But with the saves here for Crew, as well as the dying to the spike the previous round for Crew, it's like a little bit difficult to get those ults online this early. Outside of Redux, obviously. Which I don't know when the Phoenix changes are coming for Americas. I would imagine it'll be play-ins, but should be interesting. Oh my god. He has what? That's insane. He's lost what, 17 games in a row? I'm pretty sure EMEA has the changes for plans. Okay. So yeah, surely America as well. He's lost 17 in a row in VCT play. Holy shit.
Now, Senti, he still hasn't
Actually, is
won a
that
game.
just
This
straight
would
up on
be
VLR?
room to breathe and confidence, not just for KRU to get one series.
No, they
week,
won a couple games in
but most importantly,
one of the random
for
like
Heat to
Brazilian
get a dub
offseason
since
tournaments.
2024.
Yeah.
Moving into the play-ins.
Absolutely.
And with SEN now converting a bonus round and starting to close that gap on the attack side. When we
thought I heard an announcer say that, but I could be wrong.
Hopefully it's not going to start
I missed
lingering
that.
behind Heat as well.
If they did.
If Sentinels
That's
is able to come
crazy
back.
work. Jonah?
That's their play here.
Buy another
Into
shot?
round 16,
Jonah?
just 3
Hammer?
away from time
Jonah?
up here in
Jonah,
map 3.
you only have one
Both
shot.
teams have traded their maps to get here.
GG. It's over. They lost.
Thinking they were stronger on both Summit and Sunset. There's a pickup for John Cutie. Reckoning is going to be one away here.
Nice.
And that possibility of the ult is sitting on his back in Spike.
No for EMEA. Oh, the EMEA Phoenix changes?
Push up
Okay.
already from KRU though. You can see the movement.
I can
They've
check real
educated
quick.
themselves on what's happening around the map.
If
That's a
anybody's
good call
actually
by
played
Sadat.
Phoenix.
Right now, Sentinels are going to play it slow because they know that KRU are going to be on the
I'd be
lower
pretty
buy.
shocked if
So
they didn't.
you go for a slow default, get orb control, try to maximize the orbs. You're picking it up for John Cutie. And you're thinking here, because there's no second pivot for the side of Sentinels, that they're probably going to try to get the orb on the B side. Yet, because probably Dante in the push here from Les sees nothing on the B side, KRU is able to rotate back on the A line and still have 3 players to hold the A site.
A 1 minute
Oh
timer
boy.
for this hit.
No.
And KRU is ready. Almost a third bandit
my
kill there.
God.
Huge damage from MW0
Yeah, that is
already. For
massive.
the team to come in and clean up.
Okay,
Great
Jonah gets
spot
one
by
back.
Jonah P
John is
and that
very
slipper.
low here, though.
And
This is a
because
very
Cortez
similar
during
spot to
that
where they
time
were in
was
the
able to
pistol
insert
round.
himself
Yeah.
into the B site.
Except Cortez has
Thankfully,
more space on
with
the other side of the
MW0
map.
dropping down 2 players of Sentinels on the exec, that John Cutie has not committed with the rest
Phoenix
of the team.
changes
Is able to stay alive
are
with
in
the
effect
spike
in EMEA.
and now leverage the reckoning in the
Yeah, I
post
did
line,
see that, but
especially
the
when
whole
John
that
Cutie
whole
and,
like
both John Cutie and
Steelers
John Cutie are
trio
low
of
HP.
This is terrifying.
AB,
Dante with the
Le'Veon Bell,
stingers,
and
you know he's going to be even more aggressive to get in your face. Reckoning comes out. Pressure cooker for the clock.
Big
10
Ben.
seconds left here as they're about to
Nice.
blow the lid off of this one and then push. And
Okay.
both are preparing, and Jonah P more than ready.
There's less than a 1v2.
It's less though.
And John is
A bit of
very
space here. They know
low.
exactly where he's coming from.
And
so this
Cortez
makes
is
it
the
even
isolated
crazier
player
if he's
here.
just
If Cortez
able to hit the
dies,
shots and make
oh
it
no.
work. First one's going to be through the smoke.
Oh
And the
my
second
God,
one
they
on
sold.
John QT. You have to be kidding.
I mean, that wasn't like
Against all
that bad,
odds,
but oh my
Les
god.
comes out on top.
That's insane from Les.
Missing communication again for Sentinels, but
All hope is gone.
to all respect.
Why is Cortez fighting?
Cortez been
I mean, he's not
very
really
good
fighting.
in the
He's just
clutches.
jiggling
so
and he
at
got
this time,
owned.
You're only having to do a 1-versus-1 battle. He's on the top of the scoreboard as well. At
I do that and
16
it's called fighting.
Now 10 after losing that duel against Les. Had the
Sorry.
snake bite out of his
What do you
feet,
mean?
But unfortunately couldn't capitalize on the kill.
What do you mean?
And
What do you
John
mean?
Cutie was just a
Like,
little
you
bit too
call it
late
fighting?
to go
Or-
for the trade.
No, I do
Now,
that, and I
KRU
get
is
shit
the
on
first
by
team to hit
jiggling, and
double
I
digits
I
in this
get
third map.
it called fighting.
Heat standing up to
I mean,
thank
I
his
don't really
teammates,
see how,
as
like,
he's
I didn't
also
see
getting
how,
closer
like,
to his
hard
first
he
dubs
committed
in
to it, so
2024.
maybe he committed harder than I thought he did.
He feels it. He's like, can this be real?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
So what can
This was
Sentinels
making
do?
a joke.
Really,
Obviously, it
at
went
this
over your
point,
head.
all
Well, no,
eyes
I
on
didn't know
Sentinels
exactly
and
what you meant
they're
by
doing
that.
to
Like,
attack.
you're like making fun
so
of me for
it-
saying that you're
They're
fighting that.
lurker here, but they're gonna put
It went over your
everybody in
head.
the death ball
Yeah,
to
that's
go
fair
in
enough.
past this drone and follow Jerwin in. The double duelist comp needs to take
Yes, I
space.
did
It
see that,
needs to
Adva.
create
I
the
saw that
kills,
tweet.
And they have a great flash to take down Les and start.
I mean, he saw him in the vulnerable, so I get it. But it's still, like,
go down.
not the play that you want to see
Put
there.
Back up just so you can reposition in the fight.
Like,
and they
I
have to
swing
get
that.
to the spike. Sentinels only leaving Jerwin in as they play very far away post plant here with the Hunter's Fury.
But he's playing against
Zia's
Les,
playing the
so it's
lineup.
like...
They have
And
shock
lineup.
darts. Yeah, everything's looking really good here for Sentinels to get the 7th round.
That's
Dante.
yeah, that's a really difficult kill for
Versus
Jerwin to get.
Jerwin. That's
Molly's
they're
on.
going to just combine it without it even being diffused right now. So wait, they should be able to start to get it diffused. Sadok's going to get right on it. And they push all of Sentinels
God,
out
the
of
Cortez
in
rewrap.
rain. You have to be kidding me. It's still
What?
being diffused.
They're gonna
Cortez
lose?
can't get the angle on it.
Oh, and not
KRU are
shots.
making
Holy
Sen
shit.
look silly.
What the fuck, Cortez?
Oh my gosh. I was looking at the lineup from Cortezia with the snake bite. That should have been a shock dart that follows up with it first and then go
true.
into the Hunter's Fury.
But it was instant. No way.
Fuck playoff, fuck play-ins, it's over.
No timeout remaining, remember.
You didn't say it's over, but it is over.
That is going to sting. A round stolen away
I don't
here.
know. The Sovol's fine. They can kind of stick through the Viper Molly because it's a little late. They're afraid of that.
That was such a huge important round for Sentinels to start stringing some
Soval.
rounds
It's
back
just
in
they
their
lost the
favor,
fights. Let's is
Crew
too
has a
good, bro.
chance.
Please clear this.
Again, how does MWZ get another wall? Okay, Les is there for it, but that's the teamwork.
Oh my
They
god.
shouldn't be getting any of
Nice
these here.
Jerwin.
Jerwin able to come back with one of the kills and clean up mid for a moment.
They'll be able to slow this down, get the bomb down.
This, and they're going to be facing Jerwin.
They don't
sliding
know
in,
that
so that's
Crew are on an
flashes.
eco here
Those
because
stingers
Crew
are
did just
still
win the
there
round.
to cause the chaos.
But this is a little not great.
That's crazy, Vans.
To say the
Sen
least.
Came off 100 Thieves and G2. Some of the hardest.
It's
matches
especially
you can
bad because they
take away
don't
things
know
to really
that
come out
Crew's on.
strong
I
in your
guess
last match
MW
against
had
a team that
abandoned it.
hasn't gotten to win all split,
Yeah.
right? But that's just not the way the game's going.
And still got the dub against Cloud9 and Loud.
Yeah.
Who's been looking good towards the end of the season.
That's why you
one
need to
kill.
pick up the rifle. I'm like, what?
Here comes Dante. Not even hesitating, just looking for more hunting, sniffing out the rest of the members here of
You need a
Sentinels
Jerwin
to
round.
get the defuse on and put that game point pressure right
Nice,
in their
John.
face. Jerwin and
Oh
John
my
Judy
God.
giving a little bit of breathing room though.
How
and
did
they
Dante
might
get that
have
kill?
a
Thank
bit
you,
more
John.
time here.
Okay,
the
that's
1v1
fine.
and no time to defuse. And Sentinels down to John Cutie, but they are able to keep Crew off of game point for another round.
A 1 versus 2 there, but it had to become a very quick trade out from John Cuda to save that round here for Sentinels. Closing that gap by 4, but the openers that you had from Crew, talked about a lower buy that you had for the side of Crew Visa, yet somehow it's still 2 pistols that opens up the round on the
Oh my God, I
defense.
can't swim. Sorry. My heart's gonna jump.
Yeah, they're gonna need
Vibes
like.
quickly changed from being very happy
I'm trying to remember like.
at the start
There was a
this match
specific
to the,
game that I
oh my
remember
God,
where it was
the
like
reality
a
sitting
big
in that now
comeback
could
just
upset
based
us right
on
now, so it's time to lock in.
individual like heroics
all
and stuff.
your energy to go into the plays right now, not to stand up. Keep
And I
it
don't
focused
remember what game it was.
and keep firing. Already at B, Sentinels feel a little bit of Crew's defense, but that's just to figure out who's there. And out in the open,
That's a huge
standing
kill
there with the
onto John.
operator as Heat, always ready for a shot.
That's
And
really
identify
tough.
where
I mean, that's
the
a little
bomb was going to be
unlucky.
in the first place, and when Redux is trying to watch it passively, you don't really know if he's posted into A main or if he's going to walk through the mid double doors. And it's
I think
the
Heat's
mid
gonna
double
get
doors
another
play
under
that
Cortez
drops
here
a
eventually.
huge piece of utility.
They just need to make a fuck
for the
ton of
site.
pressure out
Thankfully,
main
though,
here.
The Viper wall is out there on the attack side, which allows for them to want to re-hit in the site if they want to
They
size
also
up the
needed
map
to
a
break
little
the
bit.
Cypher trip.
But they're utilizing that
I mean, they
wall
get
to
the
just fully rotate
right
back
rotate
towards his
here.
B site. Even if Les has his pit available, he's not trying to drop it down.
It's still good that like they have Cortez in this mid
Just
space.
contain the arches.
Les has
If
to
not,
look
this
both
man right here
ways.
could do some serious damage again.
It's
Gotta
just
be that
Cortez needs to
timing.
not take this contact
Clear
onto
up a
Les
little bit.
before.
And the timing
Okay.
there for Crew to get in defensively, and Les
Oh boy, you
shuts
need to
him
kill
down
him
with the
cleanly
drone
now.
coming out, takes the drone and a player. That's not the way it's supposed to happen. Redux, the first in. They're not going to find any kills on these. It's one of the boons Crew has had is they don't
Nope.
die
Nope.
during the site
It's over.
take because they're allowing the site to be taken and then squashing Sentinels. Before they even get there, Sadat
And
gets a kill.
Jonah's
They start to just chip away, and
Yeah.
Jonah P on the plant. Game point is very much in the
Oh my
eyes of Crew.
Wait, he didn't
And they
plant?
lock it in on time as Redux just tries to do a bit
Jesus,
more damage
that
in
is
the round.
so rough, man.
What pressure from Crew here to just keep Sentinels always guessing and never in
The fact
the
that
right
Les
spot.
And look at
on
the
there
amount
is
of util that
insane.
was still available to deny that plan, not only through the Hunter's Fury, but
And lives as well.
shock darts, mollies.
It's just a bit of an
Cortez
unlucky
is
whip
trying
for
his
Cortez. He
darndest
doesn't
to
know
try
where
to
to
find an
look and he
opening, to try to
panics.
shut down Les. But just a sliver peek from Les baits out the shots and allows the 2 players to rotate up to take him down.
If
How does
Tens
Les
was
stay
here,
alive
they
in
would
there and
win.
still provide value for the road team?
Yep.
On the side of Crew is insane to me. But now it
I will
is
say the
back
Sen
in
team
series
is
point for
like
Crew
after
to
watching
get their
Jerwin,
first
knowing the
dub
meta
in
and
stage
stuff
2,
like that.
and to shake
Like this
up
team
the
is better than it would have been
rankings
with
of
Tens.
Omega to allow Loud to secure the top 2 seed with 100
That's
Thieves.
insane that Loud got it, by
Sentinels
the
are
way.
looking
Like
for
if
the
you told me
sighting
2
into the
weeks
B
ago,
site.
Really
after
nice
Loud
protocol
lost to
here.
Sentinels,
Already
that
we
Loud
see
would be
some
one of the
mollies
2
being
top
lobbed
teams.
over there. from Cortezia.
I'd call you insane.
Pushes the team back. I mean, you got to expect Crew
Ew,
to
ew,
be in the
ew,
same
ew,
position, just playing defensively, letting that site be taken before they can get in. They've traded 1-for-1 already as the null command continues to ring out. Dante starts to fight back. Oh, he
what?
Oh my God. And he just steps on Jerwin. That's disgusting. They get Sadak back up.
I mean, this has been an awful map for Jerwin.
And now all they have to do is
I mean, you need a Cortez like 2 or 3K, probably 3 because
Dante
Jonah's on.
Opening the site. The rest of the team now opening back in with enemies near start. That's the first kill. An ace
Dante's
for Dante
gonna go
here
ace.
possibly to shut the lights
Okay, never
out
mind.
on
GG.
Sentinels, and it's MW Zera.
Holy
And
shit, KRU.
Take down Sen City.
I mean, KRU played well. I think a lot of this game was to do with Sen playing badly. Like, this was one of the worst games that we've seen any America's team play this week from Sentinels, I would say. And KRU played well. Like, they did well, but I think a lot of this was more Sen playing badly than KRU playing at the end of the day. So it'll officially be 100 Thieves, Loud, the winner of MIBR, LEV, and NRG going to playoffs, I believe. Which we do get MIBR LEV next, which is nice. Hopefully we'll get some actually good gameplay, but I actually kind of doubt that. Yeah, they just, I mean, Sen just on that, in this map, more specifically than the previous one, they just were losing fights that they really should be winning. That is basically what it came down to at the end of the day. Like, this round specifically. Like, Cortez should be getting that kill every single day of the week. But Dante looked a lot better in this game for KRU. But he killing people sometimes, and still stats playing. It's rough. Alright, let's... what the fuck am I reading? Let's watch some Pacific stuff. We can get to finish watching the Team Secret DFM game from yesterday, so we'll start the other map. Put this one on the second monitor. This.
Still incredibly strong.
I am going to leave this running for a second. What the fuck are these rolls? Huh? Why are they playing this comp, first of all? Second of all, why the fuck is Sylvan playing Sage and Nats is playing Omen? And not, like, Sylvan on Omen, Kelly on Sage, and Sylvan on Viper, and Nats on Viper. That would make so much more sense. Okay. I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to get something to eat and some water.
Be a Sky, though. A fade with Raze makes a lot more sense.
Oh, you can give your thoughts.
See, Team Secret are the ones.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all to anything.
You weren't listening to what I was saying. You said,
Nope.
I took my notes. I said I'm going to leave this game running. This VOD
I
running.
know.
And then.
I know. I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm playing TVs.
You gotta operate it correctly for now.
Yeah, you can give your thoughts on it.
Starting off slow as always. Decont as well.
Oh my God.
2 inside of vents. So it's quite a bit of work for Team Secret to do, but they're already losing 1.
Yeah, Akame just so sharp. May's going to go straight out. That'll open a little bit of space up for Akame, who answers the call nicely. You've got this insane high-low, by the way. Yatika's up on top of the wall. Oh my. How has that happened?
I mean, I think they wanted to try to use it to block off the Heaven angle, but it just worked out against them instead. No! This is not great at all for Team Secret.
Just giving him the perfect sniping position.
There you go.
How does he get on top of the wall? He had to be just standing there and just said, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I imagine that's what it is as well.
I mean, that is an unreasonable crossfire. Like, some dude up in the sky.
Way up.
And then a guy on the floor, like, what are you going to do?
And the sunlight as well, you're like, oh, I can't see.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Relatable.
It's all the guns now. Just Kaide backside with a Spectre, though.
Well, Orb's going to be secured, at least for Team Secret, so that's something.
Consolation prize. Thinking about middle as well. May is lying close by with a Judge. Doesn't spot anything out, though, and so it's always going to be a question of how does Team Secret kind of make their mid-round calls? They walk through this, and it's going to be, oof, it's going to be devastating.
That's devastating for him. Kaide and May, though, oh, May especially says, I'm happy to clean house.
Whoa.
With the Judge. Could be on for the ace.
Go, go, go!
Certainly looks like DFM are going to try and give it to him. Spike, though, has been dropped, so Styron's going to have to head back in this direction at some point.
If he does, though, look, it's 3 players from DFM sitting on top of the Spike. Not just the Spike, every single gun in this round. And he's already watching for the exit angles, too, May.
It's just been a massacre. May on for the ace. Here we go. Oh, disappointment. Disappointment, but still a round win for DFM.
All right. Yeah, and points for ultimates anyway as well, so not too big to worry about. I think they did bring the Judge over, but we'll keep an eye on that.
Bang, 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 bang.
Nice.
Did you know it shoots better if you make the noises?
That is true. But now what about this next one? So a bit of damage done to DFM, even though I thought, you know, they saved up having some pistols on before, but maybe not quite the best buy for this current round.
Ball goes up, and so that's going to draw a bit of a rotation through from those B players. Just trying to reinforce middle. Kame under a little pressure. This time doesn't have that clean entry. Zeus hasn't maybe quite hit the satchels the way that he'd wanted to, and Kame through the smoke gets Nats. That does drop the spike. It does delay the inevitable, which will be the plan here for DFM. Team Secret, though, well set up for this retake. Zeus gets away with his life. A little bit lucky there. The spray from Sylvan out of control, and so Akame gets away with 2, and Kaide in there as well. This round, it was looking so doable for Team Secret, but now it's all on the shoulders of Kelly. Yes, and he can't even get Kaide. Akame was low. The DFM will win the round, and I think there's just a couple of mishaps there for Team Secret, really.
Definitely starts to feel that way. Again, they do have, you know, a bit of decent form, I think. Just being able to push into sight, trying to pick up the pace a bit as well. You just wall off, kind of get an idea for where your opponents are positioned. You start to hear some like quick moves or rotations out from mailroom, and you think, all right, we have a chance, let's pounce onto A when we can. But then Akame just has an angle, still gets a shot through, drops the spike. May with the Judge, Kaide with the share of shots now. It's been rough days, to be honest, throughout this entire series right now for Team Secret, even though it's still relatively early. But we'll have a listen in to DFM to see kind of what they will find early on in this round.
I'm back. Okay, man.
レイズ見えてない。レイズもいた。そうだった。これミッド閉めろ、ミッド閉めろ。あ、ミッドで詰めろわ。これ。反転注意ね。2-2でやるね。アントマとシェリフ。トマとシェリフ。詰むね。あ、シェ。
They're really just picking everything up. And now they're holding the angles, peeking together as well. It's the easiest cleanup ever for DFM.
It's a farm for Akame right now.
Not much else to be said, huh? I mean, look at the round again, and although there's a bit of, you know, poking and prodding out from Team Secret.
Oh fuck, I forgot my water.
But it's like the sudden flash.
A bit more aggressive in this round. Just
Very nice.
probing forward outside of B. Slow Orb does keep them at bay. They got their own dark cover down, so they still actually hold on to that space. Now the transition through from mid from T-Secret, prompting out the Orb. Just an exchange of util back and forth at the moment. Flash went through and Team Secret hiding away as a result, but again, you can see Team Secret having a really difficult time of taking any
This
map
round
control
plan
right
is
now.
so
It
bad.
is, like, they are still thinking about that same A play that they had rounds ago.
It's just ABC calling. They start B main, go to mid a little bit, and get a little pressure in both spots, and then end on the other side of the map that they didn't make pressure on yet.
Player over to A.
So quick.
Got May there. You've also got Yatsika.
This is going to get red every single time.
Been playing on that side of the map the whole time. Kame hasn't spotted them on the entry, but the Prowler
Now
will get the info. May in position. Kame is the one that's actually under pressure as the push is coming up into heaven now.
Coming Nightfall.
And Nightfall's going to be a
dumped his
fantastic
entire
usage
kit
as
here.
well. It will collect 3 or 4 players there, and so they'll have to slow down a little bit. They do end up taking that space, but still 25 seconds on the clock.
And they're
They
just
don't feel
slowed down by this
comfortable
neon
about
ult.
going anywhere.
Christopher!
To grab, but Yatsika's position unspotted as of
Hey,
yet.
man.
He's on for 2, but he holds the trigger for too long. That is unreasonable that Team Secret have gotten away with it.
Did you watch the
They
Genji
needed
versus Full Sense
something.
game? Not
They
yet,
needed
no.
anything, and they
I haven't watched much
And all
Pacific
the
this
other
week. I'm
were
going
doing
to try to
was
get
try and
more of
delay
that
it.
in.
They didn't capitalize off of that Nightfall. So it's all just a chance for Team Secret to come back.
But I've been trying to catch up on some America's Tier 2 first, so I can make my video tonight. Post it tomorrow.
You get a bit of momentum here for Team Secret. And it feels like
What are you guys up to? We're
immediately.
watching some Pacific for now, and then we're going to wait for the LEV game to start. They're playing against MIBR.
Crossing through the middle.
That'd be 6-7.
I'm going to pick up my mom in
So being able to push
15
up
minutes.
into ramp
GG.
possibly
It's over.
will allow for Team Secret to scale further up into
Oh,
Ace.
6 seconds.
What can you do?
I just...
Are Loud locked for playoffs? Yes, yes they are.
Invested there for Yatsika, does get the info. Okay, Styron also finding himself a kill in middle, but May should have this on lock as that relay bolt did connect onto Styron. We're looking for something, anything with the showstopper.
WPAL World.
It's stolen away by Kelly.
You want to come watch Valorant in that hour?
Taken. Team Secret can fight for another round.
With me?
With
And
the
my
pit as
girlfriend?
well.
Until my girlfriend leaves?
Emmy has been
just to work around
talking about how
Great
you've been playing
position
a lot
right
of
now
Power
as
World.
well with Sylvan into the corner, so the onus, the responsibility's on to
Nah,
Dio's
I'm
shoulders to try
good.
and put this
Okay,
one together,
so
but they do have
basically
their
you
own
just don't like me and don't want to hang out with me
A lot
anymore.
of this comes down to what May's going to do in the end.
Or else he wants to
Just
chill
walk
out
away in
before
and
he goes
goes
to
down
play
for free.
Power
So,
World.
yes,
Like
this round
we don't have.
probably over. Kaide
He doesn't have to if he doesn't
got
want
some
to.
room to squeeze on top of the wall.
It's actually a
Can't
good
find
game
it.
if
Team
Full Sense
Secret will
doesn't lose all their
claim another.
pistols. GG.
That's a
I saw that it
really
was
fun
like
for that round,
one of the
though.
better games of the week, but
Yeah,
in terms of like
no kidding. But
entertainment value. Good round for
Power
Secret.
Secret on their toes.
And DFM.
I've asked her if she wanted to start a world with just me and her.
Aggressive play over towards
Yeah,
B.
she
They
told me
don't
about
spot anything
that.
out there, and so Yatsika able to
What did she
rotate
say?
his way across towards middle. That allows Cess to backfill into vents. You've already
She
got
said-
that pre-rotate
she
into
said.
A ready to go for DFM.
Pre-rotate is a great word.
But
And
she
you're
said
seeing
she'd
that
be
as well.
down.
A lot of
W.
forward space. They had a garage one-way smoke. DFM's just
Chris, guess what?
making sure they delay as much away as
I watched
possible. from Team
Spider-Man
Oh,
Across the Spider-Verse
there's
today.
info.
Secret. Tried to get a sneaky one, but
The fact that you're just now watching these for the
nothing much
first time
else.
is crazy.
And if DFM don't over-aggress, like they're pretty
That's
much
what he said.
fine.
Cess is reading
Yesterday.
into that though that this transition
how
is going
can
to go back over
you-
towards B.
Watch all the other Spider-Man movies,
Drops the wall.
but not watch those ones.
Well, I haven't
Otherwise,
watched
not
all
seeing
the
too
other
much yet
Spider-Man
either.
movies. I've
Smokes are starting to refresh
only
for
watched
Kaide
the-
as well, so he can always
like, I
just hold, be a bit further.
don't think I've
toss it
watched
down
every
as
single
soon
Tom
as
Holland
contact
one.
comes through, but they have left
until I
mid
watched
a little bit
Homecoming.
open now, though, so
like,
it's right
last
through
week.
from mailroom.
Well, was a good
Before
read from
the-
Cess in the right position to
before
make
I
a
went
bit of
to go
a
see the
difference here, but
Spider-Man movie.
connected on.
Yeah, and you didn't watch Amazing Spider-Mans until you came to Tennessee.
Yeah, until I watched them with you, and then I haven't seen the Toby
in
ones.
February. That was was it for my birthday or was it for
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in this house, which that's insane. And then you probably haven't seen the.
I haven't seen the
old
Toby ones.
ones.
I haven't seen the Toby
Oh
ones.
my
No.
god. You don't know ball, bro. Also, sorry, Chris, I will not be getting Power World because my brother wants me to get it too much, and then I would constantly be hearing him yap in my ear saying, "Why haven't you played with me? Why haven't you played with me?"
Did you?
By that nightfall, so has to drop back into the site. 20 seconds. You're right. Again, Team Secret leaving it late.
He is the GOAT, Chris.
Discovering Cessa's position, but still he's got some shots off, none of which have connected. It's Akame and Kaide that are trying to hold.
I really liked
Natsuka's here. A double would be all the difference as he just goes
Peter B.
fading away
Parker.
into the smoke to try to win the round. Plant going through.
Because his character is like he's voiced by Nick Miller, and he acts so much like Nick Miller. It's insane. Like, I love it so much.
Definitely allowed. TP was definitely a addition, as though the
Yeah, well, I'm telling my girlfriend.
They get hit by the nightfall.
I didn't get to talk to yesterday.
Break apart their formation
in my chat.
So it makes it tough for them to
I was listening and paying attention.
Text me. I'm surprised you didn't text me yesterday saying you were watching it.
Even though the time is working against them, and
I just watched it and then I got on stream because I also had to do other things. Oh wait, no, I actually watched it and then I played Fortnite with Chris.
I have to give them credit for getting these rounds over the line, but I also
Something
have to
you don't do to me.
Close some of these rounds
Like,
have really.
why are we lying?
Pressure on DFM, but if I'm in DFM's shoes, I'm saying, hey, we're doing a lot of the right things. We're just not quite executing on converting the round. But at some point, that will come.
I'm not. Yes, you are, Chris. It's okay.
It's still possible for them to.
I forgive you.
Get closer out towards a 2-0, but right now, at least, back to the slow defaults. But deeper poison cloud out towards A ramp allows for Team Secret to peek further up now, and despite the toxic screens, angles being locked off, DFM.
Why are we question marking?
To reposition. They want to check ramp. Nothing's found. Team Secret are taking their sweet time around this map.
Verno FPS interview. What do you think he's saying in the interview, Chris?
Very reminiscent of what we saw from them on Breeze.
I want to open more Pokemon cards.
It's just a wall back. They just
when do you not want to open
towards
Pokemon
A
cards?
After spending a bit of utility, confirming positions.
I said, what do you think Verno's going to say in his interview
that
he's doing right
just
now?
Looking for that one sweet tap.
He gets a little bit of a tap in onto Kelly S, who jump spots around the corner, spam in as well.
Well, I want to open Pokemon cards like literally every week because I see the drops of other people, like people going to get the drops from like Target.
So Chris, you said that you were paying attention. Wait, hold on. Let me get the exact quote. I was listening and paying attention. Something you don't do to me. And then immediately 2 minutes later, say the exact same, or that you weren't paying attention to what I was saying. Interesting.
Out of nowhere.
Reds for Varel, Paper X. I think Paper X win. I hope Paper X win as well. Wait, no, actually, I don't think Paper X win. I actually don't know. I don't know.
He just hits the defuse.
I'm multitasking right now, and Joe takes priority. So somebody that you don't know is more important than me, is what you're saying. But I picked Varel in my pick'ems. I think Paper X will probably win, but it would be a very Paper X this stage thing to do to lose that game.
That Team Secret are trying to pick up. It's still not enough, and
Hello,
now
Delusion.
much faster in towards Garage. DFM takes the fight.
Nice, good refight.
Big swing in from DFM. The flash was a good one. May doubling down with that stinger. Spike dropped, so these two players over towards A with a bit of space. Probably irrelevant right now for Team Secret.
And mind you,
are you gonna respond to what I said?
Bit of a partial buy for TFM. May had a stinger.
Are they gonna save here? What happened? I said, is somebody that you don't know more important than me? Is somebody that you don't know being Joe Bart?
Flying kites, twiddling thumbs, seeing if they can maybe get closer, get an isolated kill or two, but
if I'm eating something, yes. Okay, so you hate me.
Hold the off angles.
Oh well, Molly's going to keep them at bay for the moment.
Jesus, what the fuck is this? Like, what are they even trying to do?
In a whole lot. Obviously, draws out a few shots, but when you've got a setup like this, the firing squad, Kelly S, that is never going to go
you could
well.
watch the bot and like talk to me.
They're taking a sting. It's so quick. It was a thrifty run that they brought.
What do you mean no?
So looking to smash Team Secret's
I
economy now.
don't know about that smoke, Kaide.
Yeah, this could be disastrous for Team Secret if DFM continues to push the issue on this defensive side.
The VOD would be no, I'm saying the VOD that I'm watching, idiot.
And that, there's a nice little window that Kelly S has found onto Akame, who's pretty consistently been solo holding this A site. So if Team Secret are reading into that, they'll know there's some space over there. May coming in to reinforce, will drop the fast lane just to get in across to the site as well. Full transition pretty much coming across from DFM, the exception being Kaide, who's anchoring over towards B.
You gotta keep in mind
what happened to SEN? I don't know. They just played like shit.
Away.
Giving up the A site.
Today.
Not gonna be an easy
really
retake for DFM.
I got better things to do than talk to your friend, who you haven't talked to all day.
Stick around to see if they can maybe find an isolated kill eventually at some point. Especially if Ses gets his Viper's Pit, that could be quicker, but more ultimate.
Then watch Valorant. Yes, I'm okay. You're just like actually just fully misunderstanding what I'm saying intentionally.
As a result, but Nats is there for the double, so round still looking pretty comfortable here for Team Secret. As Ses is picked up on the backside as well. Maybe May gets another one here, but can May win essentially a 1v4? Well, I certainly think so. Double swing should come through here from Team Secret. May out in space.
Good timing from Secret there.
Just
Alright, Matt Vito's up. LEV picks Split, MIBR picks Sunset. Lotus is the final. Whoa! Okay. What did LEV ban in this game?
Selection here match from LEV to their chest, is that?
LEV banned Breeze. Okay. So we don't get any good jet maps. GG.
So let's see. Okay, the perma come back stronger. So the fact that that's out of the way, it's a little sad to see, but at the same time, I think it was a smart move out of MIBR.
I think ultimately, though, you're still got to be really happy if you're Leviathan. You start out on Split, which you're just the best at, period. Then you go on to Sunset, another small map that really enables you to rock the double duelist and seek out early fights and play to the tempo you want. I think it'll be a hard road for MIBR to actually.
MIBR playing Sky.
I think some copium
with,
though is for
Jet
Split.
Rays,
That's
I think.
a map that we have yet to see MIBR play. We don't know how their scrims have been. We don't know what kind of comp they're going to pull out to try and kind of anti-LEV here. We've seen a lot of LEV. Yes, we've seen so much. We know exactly how they play.
Wait, Burrow's on Omen?
We have that though. They are still a team that's great at adapting throughout the game. Able to
I saw that
right. Up when need be.
Right?
Here are our compositions for Leviathan over MIBR.
Leviathan.
There we go. Blue and blue.
Yeah. They're running the tried and true. No surprises there. The classic things to look out when they're on defense. Be worried about the refights coming into mid or coming into mains. On attack.
Oh my goodness.
Going at you. And interestingly enough, we are going to see ASPAS on that little jet.
Not the most interesting thing. Massino is playing Sky and Burno's playing fucking Omen.
On the A side of the map, you have to be really careful about getting wrapped up ramp and up through heaven.
Verno, I mean, how many Omen games does Verno have?
Let's get into map 1 and send it over to your casters. Here are Uber and Wyatt.
Verno has 4 Omen games from the past 30 days, and I think those are his only 4 Omen games on VLR. Did you respond to my message I didn't hear because of ads?
Have shared way too many rounds, too many stages, and too many ambitions for this game to feel ordinary. Two of LATAM's golden children face off with 2 stories intertwined since the game's inception.
KRU had a grip on LATAM in that pre-partnership era.
Professional victim?
Rivalry that defined it was against Leviathan, King's Leviathan, who finally usurped KRU right before the VCT partnership era began. It saw Mazzino and King join up for 2 years, highlighted by that 3rd place run in Champs 24. Since then, departing, going their own ways. King fully embracing South America with this Leviathan team, and Mazzino trying to seek some of that glory and push it further, getting back to his teammates from that 2024 run.
A win here today, and the play-ins
he is just dead.
Lose, and your road to champions gets that much tougher. It's a lot on the line in this game, and already the pistol round opens with a brief exchange. It's LEV that are deep into the A side.
This is good from Spike to take the spawn space.
Second going to be picking up that race.
They don't really have any Sky utility. I mean, they straight up. Oh, Spike. What the fuck? Bruce the Second's the better player there.
Some damage done, but not nearly as much as Spike.
Anybody who says that Spike over Second is bad, I'm just going to show them that clip. Twitter now. Just be annoying. Nice. Retake from MIBR.
of the Leviathan players on the
This
side.
should be
this
impossible.
Is all but impossible for King. He's shooting in the dark,
Yeah, there's
literally. And Verno happily is holding down
Nice.
the defense.
Good round from Zekken. Good kills.
The start that MIBR
That whip from Spike basically just lost in the round.
Of all maps, this has been the definitive home of Leviathan. They're on an 8-game win streak right now. Includes victories against Vitality globally, EDG, Paper Rex in the grand final that they won in London. This is certainly an uphill battle beginning for the MIBR team. Let's go up 1-0, get that momentum early.
Tech's about to farm.
And while we haven't seen
Interesting
this
opinion.
map from MIBR at this stage, funnily enough, these two actually played this online in an EWC qualifier, which MIBR did win. So it's not to say that they're not prepared for this team on this map. But are they going to be ready for this burst of pace from the attack side?
Really, the story of LEV's split is every time you watch teams go up against them, it looks like they're prepared, and it just doesn't matter anyway. They are that good on it.
Spike slides in.
Good shutdown from ASPAS.
The haunt came in a bit of a weird timing, such that he had time to deal with the knee
good
and
shot.
then clear the haunt. Bro is just
I guess this year isn't SEN and Fnatic's year.
In this second stage.
I mean, SEN is more of their own doing rather than Fnatic because of the meta.
Willingness to take fights that are sometimes straight up like ego duels.
Yeah.
And that's what we've wanted from him.
I got your ass, buddy.
In fairness, MIBR did make the correct
My
gamble
Little
with 3
Pony.
players on that B side, but
Oh, you
ASPAS
just said
basically made it look
W.
like a solo job.
And so many times we've seen teams on defense try to fight B main into this classic LEV approach.
We're just going to pick a timing and do it.
It just always seems to go LEV's way anyway.
ASPAS does get baited a little bit by the movement.
Lions anyway?
Sato here, expecting a push off the side. Flashes while
I
blind.
like this from MIBR. This is really good. They don't get the B main space. And they do use quite a bit of U-cell. But they do get quite a bit of out from LEV. I guess they didn't get the... Never mind, they actually got less out than I thought they did.
The Venn diagram of toxicity here in the middle of the map. Both poison orbs activated. It's Spike. He's intimating he'd try and make his way down mid, but this might instead be a pivot over towards the A
Bit of
side.
another, like, very similar to the round that Team Secret had right in the last VOD. Just very ABC calling B main to mid to A.
This defense.
Very readable.
Excellent read on LEV across the whole round, stopping them in B main, showing the presence in mid, keeping them pushed back, and then knowing that LEV are going to finish on A side.
And there's no stun here for Spike, so this is going to be pretty big for the exec.
Level awareness.
Wall up, maybe. Good dink. Not aware of the ramp guy, or at least not aware enough.
Great timing there from Zekken into it's an opportunity to really
Nice Spike, good entry.
Leviathan. The Spike is still back behind them. They've got to go.
They got to refight into this guy.
This line has been covered now by Tex, who hears all of this.
Oh, nice. Good shit. All right, bye-bye. I love you.
Is short for Leviathan. They need a hot footer over here, and Verno is
Oh,
lying
they
in
have
wait.
no
They
idea.
can completely dismantle this. Derail has to double back for the shot, but still stuck
And no time.
apart.
They
That's
lost.
the important factor.
Oh
And
my
Spike
God.
knows he does not have time to get this done.
God, that round is so bad.
Sublime round from MIBR. That is just so well called. The defensive maneuvering was perfect. They just had an understanding of exactly how Leviathan would be approaching that.
That's really good from MIBR,
Just
but
lying in wait the whole
it's
time.
just so readable from LEV. I really don't like rounds that are called like this,
Monster in the clutches
where it's
recently.
B to A to mid, or B to mid to A. Kind
An
of calling.
insane turnaround from stage 1 to stage 2. In stage 1,
Especially when you get forced off of all 3.
Player ranked by average damage per round. Right now, he is the 6th in stage 2. Massive turnaround for him. And maybe it's just those IGL duties being alleviated. He's really
focus on himself, right?
locked in on his own game.
Whilst
fuck,
his
Sato?
current IGL tries to call his previous captain out of the playoffs.
I don't think it's out
Outlaw
of the meta
in this round.
kind of area,
From that point on, a little slow.
but
King is
yeah,
down
it is a little worrying.
Leviathan don't have a
Or
ton of
it'll
Once again,
like make the pick rate go
no
down.
inroads have been made on the
Maybe.
A side of the map.
It might also just make it worse when teams are playing it, and that's kind of it, which is fine. Like, if the pick rate of Phoenix doesn't go down at all, but teams just, like, it's not as oppressive when teams are playing it, I think that's fine.
Switch setup ASPAS.
A lot of what Phoenix is good at is just the like simplicity of things
And when he falls
compared
away
to some
from
other
face to
agents.
face, they just run right into text.
And I think that specifically is going to be still there for Phoenix.
It's a pretty heavy B main presence.
We'll wait this one way out.
Heaven if he needs it though.
ASPAS is going to keep working into mid here.
Paranoia when Lev tried to get out of this choke with 3 players.
Spam.
Yep.
King takes too early of a timing.
Slows things up. There's also
And
a
that's the
snake
round.
bite that's thrown out there. Looks like Tex has been able to waylay Leviathan further. And that's it. I mean, that is going to basically take any chance of you winning this round out of the question.
That's so bad.
I've just never found a moment.
Why does
to
Neon
extract
look
some of that
scared of
intel
text?
out
We're just
early.
typing anything now.
3 players through B main, really dangerous when it's.
I'm tired of seeing
standard to have
Hyunmin
that
playing
element as the
Phoenix
B-side
24/7
anchor.
on like
He still
every
has
single
the
map.
paranoia.
I mean,
he gets the
maybe not
spam
just
kill, but
Hyunmin,
even
but
if he doesn't,
just any team
Paranoia's hitting all 3. That snake bite was coming
playing
down.
Phoenix
Time
every
was
single
already
map
getting low.
24/7. It is a little
MIBR had 2 players in heaven ready to
boring.
fight.
I mean, Lev will get another buy up here.
Perfectly set up on these defense rounds.
I mean, coming back from London, it was not, you know, palm fronds on the ground, red carpet, arms open. I feel like a return to Bethlehem in some ways for Leviathan, right? Like, they just had a target on their back. That was it, really. And it's clear. The prep here for MIBR and all that Lev tape is paying off.
Lev did have that unbeatable aura for weeks, though. Doesn't feel like it against MIBR.
Nice spike.
There is Spike just running it down at Mizzino. A site cracked open. How can MIBR respond to this?
Still making it look
easy.
easy.
Neon set up on this rafters angle. I mean, this is just a typical
take a beat on this.
Lev A post plant.
Util in their way.
Spike planted.
The Perma Phoenix for some teams could be comfort. Yeah, like I still think some teams will continue just running Perma Phoenix. Hello, Maxo.
Completely tucked for a super late backstab.
Like Lev probably should.
Asked for that smoke, knew they'd be relying on it. There's no way Neon's getting out there. That is brutal stuff. Snakebite thrown in that position.
King only has a
Now
bulldog
King
here
needs to
too.
get to it the right timing to go after his former teammates from the cover of this dark cover.
This is
back
so
around the corner.
good from King.
He's so canny, so slow about it, but eventually he's got to get
Nice,
active,
King.
and he does. Swings and he's found Tex.
Please
Now
kill
he's on the
Zakin,
clock
thank
is in
you.
the defense side, but ASPAS
No.
is in his element, fighting for his life
Thank you.
out there.
Oh
But
my
Spike
goodness.
does him one better.
Thanks, Adbush.
Lev
Holy
looking
shit,
really confident
Sato.
in that post plant.
What the fuck?
King waited for the perfect moment to get out of that smoke. Did
If teams
not
don't play double
overplay
dive,
his
they'll just
hand
play
at
Phoenix,
all.
right? I mean,
Was fully waiting
there's
for
a chance
MIBR
teams
to
just end up playing
actually
Yoru
make all that noise,
instead.
getting into the site, trying to dive in, and then he gets the moment
It just
to kill
depends. You
Tex.
have to have a good
That
Yoru
really
player,
is the
and
critical
for like
kill in
Lev
the
specifically, like even though Sato is a good Yoru player and Neon's also a good Yoru player, like they played the old Yoru that was really strong with TPs. Like it's very different from the new Yoru.
Clearly evident.
Where like the TP timings are very different. You only have one flash. Like it's some points a different agent, or like to some degree.
Buys him some space and some time. Yes.
Nice
Verno's gonna
Verno.
find Spike and a TP to the
Good
low
trade
ground
from
now.
blows. This is still a 4v4 though.
Second can cover this.
I'll continue the point
MIBR,
after.
nice bait and switch. Leviathan have been denied too much more of the map, but now they might head in that A direction because look how deep King has gotten. All the way through A, all the way
Nice
through
King,
screens.
nice
And with a
King.
flourish, he produces a double. And there's
He
no
gets the
backup,
deep,
nothing
deep
for
spawn
MIBR
orb.
fall
Neon has the
back on
mid wrap. Sato has in case he gets timing, which, I mean, this should be a save since MIBR is... Yeah, okay.
Elite.
But, like, if teams, let's say, right, on split, I don't think for Lev it would make sense to just swap Sato to the... It'd be mainly up merchants on Yoru. To a degree, yeah. Like, I mean, as long as they're good on it. But I would expect, like, Lev to keep playing the Phoenix because Sato's very good at it and is playing very well on it currently. Their system really works with the Phoenix. They have a lot of good ideas with just like, I mean, specifically like the B main default, right? With like the wall here, the smoke here. Like you can't do that as well with Phoenix or with Yoru compared to Phoenix. So it depends the map. Like I think maps like Breeze should be more Yoru than Phoenix now that the orbs have changed. I think maps like even like Pearl when it comes back should be more Yoru than Phoenix. I'm just trying to like remember what maps it would be. just look at this. Ascent, I think it depends, but I would say Yoru is better there. I would say Yoru's better on Lotus. Yoru would be better on Breeze. On Haven, I still think it's probably Phoenix. Because he's still one of the cheaper ults in the game, even with 7. So you still would want to farm orbs on the Phoenix. Oh, comms.
Ok. Vou abrir.
Bora, dá spike.
Bora. Espera a parede.
Espera a parede atuar, espera que a parede atuar.
Tá varando. Vamos, cara.
Bora.
Ok. Ficou.
Ok. Cego. Bombe homem. Tô cego. Hell.
God, that's a good idea. That's a great ante. Teams won't play Yoru on Breeze because most teams want to play the 100 Thieves comp, who are the best Breeze team. Yes, that comp is good because you can cycle the ults with the Phoenix. That is the reason that they play the Phoenix. You could just play the Yoru instead, and that comp is better than the Phoenix.
Using that as a
100 Thieves isn't just good at Breeze because of the comp. They are good at the map because they're good at the map. And do you think Genji's good enough to qualify for champs? Yes, absolutely.
LEV at the choke. They have struggled massively to get out on that B side.
I have some concerns with like the younger players playing well in the important matches, and if like some of the weaknesses that they'll have are exposable by top teams. But my concerns would come if there's teams that play really well in play-ins. I love the MIBR comp on this map.
Mazino would love to have.
I don't like this
here,
comp,
but that's not going to be an option.
But
they're going to have to
like
just
putting ASPAS on
slate
Jet
up,
for
work
this
their way
team, it makes
through the
sense.
pit as a team.
Like I don't like the comp itself, but the comp for the team makes sense.
Is good enough to bring it down to 62,
Nice
and
second.
Second finds one in the midst of it.
This is getting dangerous. In fact, finding the fade here is huge.
The clock is seriously working against MIBR. Zekken is trying to create some kind of distraction.
Nice, Neon.
Neon shuts him down.
Nice, Sato.
It's going to be brought down by Sato, and ASPAS just really hasn't been able to make any inroads. He's sat there with an off.
Put ASPAS firm with Yoru at this point. I would like to see that.
For it now, but time I think is just too far.
What do you mean,
gone,
Crew 1? Crew 1, bro.
Waiting for an opportunity to present itself, but a Viper's pit and an
They played good. He was still stats playing every single round and not trying to win, but
so many
they did end up
obstacles
winning.
there that MIBR would have had to maneuver to win that, and ultimately it is just too many, right? Lacking the smokes, they can't cut
And
off the
Sen
main
could not
angle,
play
so
defense.
Zekken has to take a high-risk, high-reward fight by
I like your
Sato.
idea of the
Has
ASPAS
to be
chamber.
mainline,
Yes,
but
that.
the person that's going to be playing Tuck there.
That's what I would
huge
like to see,
advantage in
but
the
you
fight.
can't
Neon
play it on every
capitalizes
map.
on that one. They don't have tools to get through the pit.
Like, it's very difficult to play chamber on every map.
Three-player stack on B set up to disrupt the push.
Both. The crew was genuinely playing okay. Like, I think they'd lose to a lot of teams in America's playing like that, but they were still playing okay. It's just Sen played really badly.
Oh wow, barely gets away.
I'd say it's very similar to how Envy played against Furia, not necessarily style-wise, but caliber of play.
You know, many of these Leviathan
Like, the other team was really, really bad, but they at least showed some nice stuff and looked like a real Valorant
now
team.
they're trying to chase him down.
That is a matchup
Hi,
between the
Adba.
best duelist ever to come from Brazil in the
Yo,
new
Adba,
generation.
you just gonna play the TV in the background
Sato
and not say
Spike.
anything?
My bad.
That's fine. The TV in the background's fine. It's just I thought you were gonna like.
A little bit. Leviathan can't really slip the net this round. There's no.
Too bad MIBR will never do that. Well, it's just they can't. Like, it's realistically possible on like Ascent and Haven probably, and that's about it.
So confirmed that LEV are actually still sitting on their line of scrimmage, and this is the pace that ASPAS.
ASPAS keeps playing that angle and keeps getting value out of it.
MIBR have some players towards this A site. Are they going to try to burst into support? Second critical kill. Mazino on a swing, and Tex
Who's winning?
up the mid lurk.
MIBR.
Leviathan
Yes.
early into the
Made
round, get
in
a lot of nice map control, force MIBR back. But when they slow down that pace, they are just picked to pieces. They're trying to lurk against that op. That's a dangerous, dangerous
Made
game
in
for
British
them.
And
Columbia.
that off angle for Zekken is identical to the off angle that Tex takes on the B side to shut that hit down as well. He plays from the So if MIBR can slow these rounds
Eco
down,
Braggers
then
full of
fuck it.
chuds, bro. We got almost everything wrong. Can you, Lucas, when you get home, can you go through the episode and just find the spots that we like guaranteed teams and see how bad our record was?
Now, the stakes are pretty high on this game, right?
I mean,
the idea
we
of
for
missing
sure got
lanes is
Fnatic
huge.
wrong.
It's even huger
Yeah,
for MIBR.
but we also got, I believe we
Leviathan,
guaranteed
of
100
course,
Thieves.
This is the
Pretty sure we
Probably
guaranteed SEN. I'm pretty sure we guaranteed G2.
You know,
in America
the
so far.
in 2024.
I mean, we
won
definitely
stage
did.
2. That was the quote-unquote old Leviathan. That was King,
I think-
ASPAS, Mazzino,
I'm
and
pretty sure
Tex.
the only guarantee that
It's a
we've
different
gotten
era for this
right
team now.
was
It's a different
NRG over
generation.
Envy.
And King is the one that is literally
Yeah.
standing in between both iterations
I would
of
agree.
Leviathan right now.
And hopefully we get the
A lot of
NRG
that
VG
is
one correct, and then 100
rich
Thieves loud, and
with
then our record doesn't
history
look that
and
bad.
Riddled with global
Yeah.
champions, 7 of them in the server right now.
100 Thieves saving scratch, don't worry.
I saved you guys from us guaranteeing
He's a,
LEV here.
Global champion on Sentinels, it's true.
That's good, I guess.
Still a couple players looking for that first
Mazzino
one,
and Tex,
though.
they know the
I will be
I thought
tweeting
so.
out the
I
screenshot of the...
close.
Yeah.
With that third
I mean,
place
he's just...
finish.
And it's
He's
fine, I feel
legit.
like this
You
is
can see my... Are you
revenge
watching my
for
stream?
Mazzino. I think it's a chance to prove
Yeah.
that MIBR
He's just
throughout
been playing
taking
here the
established
entire game,
talent
and just getting
back
hella
to
value
glory
at
is
the off.
also
Bet.
Did you know Neon changes
The way the years
crosshair
been
when
going
he
so
plays
far,
Omen?
it would just culminate in
I haven't noticed that.
disaster. They haven't been able to
I
live up
can
to the
feel
expectations, but
Tex's
finally this
aura.
stage, it does feel like they're getting there.
Alright.
This newfound
Saying
confidence
anybody
and
has
pressure
aura.
that they're playing with, and this is what we're talking about. It's
I
off
can
the-
feel
right
like
down mid for
aura,
that
I
opening.
can
Can they
not,
get him out?
or I
That's
can
the
feel
question. Technique
non-aura.
is pretty deep down mid. ASPAS was able to get out. It does feel like this MIBR team was built to win globals. And it's taken
Yo,
all year for them
I have
to
an idea
get to
what
a
can-
place
What?
where we start to believe it as a possibility.
So 7.
Better late than never, though.
But beyond that, going up against an opponent
X.
that feels like they have the stars
No,
of
the roles
tomorrow,
wouldn't work
yet
for this.
they
He
have
uses
I
already
can do
normal
it.
eclipsed them
No,
in
it
the
would.
present by winning London.
Unk Brock Crosshair.
ASPAS trying to take space.
It's
Oh,
over, Lev is done.
This
Lucio
offering
could play duelist.
has
This last
been
split. What the fuck are you saying?
so important for MIBR.
He can play secondary
He has
duelist.
caught the lurks in the moment.
Boostio can play Duelist. Yep.
It's your Masters.
Did someone talk about ASPAS on Yoru 10 minutes ago? Something like that. I don't know if it was 10 minutes ago, but yeah. We were
What
talking
is
about
this
it.
crosshair?
Depth decay down so easily blown over by some of that spell.
Nice. Okay, this is a much better round for
Leon
Lev.
definitely favored that
This
position, but now that
isn't even the
B-side
Brock
is
crosshair.
completely
This crosshair is
open.
longer.
Mazzino and
I have the
Zephyr
Brock
wanted to go for
crosshair
this,
on
but
my.
again,
It's one of my crosshairs.
working their
Takes
way
some- takes
in.
a minute.
We are
Need
back.
to link up, and King is going
I
to
mean, not a
deny
great
that
round
opportunity
from
to
MIBR,
find
but it's not
his
terrible
old
either.
friend.
Yeah, that would have.
I can't think of a fifth player for this team,
Zero
though.
to check left there.
What, are you building the ultimate Unk team? Because we did that yesterday.
Well, it's not ultimate Unk, and it's not.
Yeah.
I don't even know how old most of these players are.
Second just going
Okay.
to take his time playing out the rest of
What other
this
player
round.
could I use?
Leviathan
Who's like bad at
make
the
a great
game?
choice in splitting back towards B.
Oh yeah, I'll just do. Well, no,
I'm on my phone, so I can tell it's similar to Brock's. It's like the same kind of crosshair, yeah.
The B main choke.
Yeah. Okay, Boostio has to play entry. I'm moving Boostio to
Can't
entry.
navigate a slower mid-round and still
What the fuck?
find some
Thanks, Robert.
value with those late opportunities, translating into a plant.
And
The
this
game
is for
stays
EG
close.
next year.
Yeah,
Look,
EMEA
he's
as
gonna
a
get
region
nothing to
is
say
back
to his old team
because
in that free game interview.
Lev
I
won
don't
that
believe
round.
that. I actually
What
don't
team
believe
would
that.
you
Too
put
much of
Verdi on
what
Ice
he and
Emoji?
Mazzino
Red
are
Valorant.
as was built
My
together.
premier
6
team.
years
Hell
of
no.
history
Sorry,
together,
like,
rivals,
That's
teammates.
flash, bro.
Maybe a couple words. Man, I'm just looking at the scoreboard though right now. You've already got 21 kills combined between ASPAS
You're getting
and
like full
Zekken.
punch through the
That
monitor.
scoreboard
if you
is
do that.
representative of exactly what you wanted to see with
Yeah,
this
punch you through the
MIBR
monitor.
project. Two of the best duelists in the world working together
Why is Paper
to
X's
bring a
worst map
trophy to
Lotus?
this
If you're...
global team.
I mean, I wouldn't say their
So much
worst
what
map
Zek's
is
been doing this stage has
Lotus.
been on Phoenix, right? We'd go back to see
Their
him on a
worst
race
map
map.
is
Let's see.
And honestly,
Breeze.
hasn't looked like
Are they
he's
banning Lotus?
MIBR have been working on
No.
their split. Can't be missing those.
Their worst map is Breeze.
That's a huge opening now at B main. Cracked open in this
Their
very
worst map has never been
MIBR
Lotus.
is Leviathan are about to find out.
Leviathan want to go back to this B-side.
You made the
split,
same
but
joke
with the emphasis
yesterday,
on
Happy.
heaven as the nightfall comes
What
through.
is that?
That's a significant
Said,
point.
can I
Overall,
join your
slow
team?
speeds
Do you
down.
guys
Might
need
have
a
given Zek
Reyna
chance to get
breach
set up
mix
there, but
main?
that fast lane is going to break the
Well,
side
right.
line up. And Verno's just not in an advantageous position
Do I
whatsoever.
need like the worst
Tex was
agent
having a
ever
paranoia
player?
very, very hard. And this Omen
Yes,
util
that's
has
the
just
joke, Emma.
ruined MIBR.
That is
Wilkin, what was our Unk team?
utility sequencing
Oh, God.
from
Angel.
Leviathan there. every piece got the intended value.
Superman,
That
FNS,
Nightfall coming
Nismo,
in,
Baby
fast
Bay.
lane, so Spike can get some of that space.
That's almost my team
And
that
then
I
there's a
had.
haunt thrown towards Raptors. A flash comes through. They dismantle the player there.
Crashies.
All right, what's next?
No,
Guy default
it was
box. They
Derek.
still
We
have the
picked Derek
strength
instead.
there. The paranoia from Maine.
Or maybe no. I think you wanted
That
Crashies.
is
I wanted
just
Derek.
World class team play from
What?
Leviathan.
The team that I was creating
Though, has this
had
idea of
Superman,
playing contact angle over on the B
Hex,
side more often than not.
FNS,
The whole round kind of
Ustio,
hinges on it. At least it feels
and
that way.
I don't know who to pick from my other team.
Is this just like the most washed
There is high
team?
reward, but ASPAS is
Yeah.
12 and
They're the same
3.
age and
Hard pressed to
Crashies
say
is better.
it's not
Yeah, but
working.
we're not trying to make a good team. We're just trying to make an UNC team. And Derek is more
MIBR
UNC
had
than
the early
Crashies, I
answers,
think.
but
Yeah,
Leviathan
100%.
have
He's
stormed
been
back
around.
into this half.
Just a few months ago, they were picking Haven and Lotus every time it's open. Exactly. They're not trying to show those maps
Telling sound cue,
in stage 1.
but it doesn't indicate how many Leviathan players are holed up.
Just not interacting with that chat message.
Again, setting up for a 3-man push through mid. Once again, it's going to be second Inferno tested.
I'll read it. Rate my team: Artist, Kane Zera, Leo, Sick, and Dominion Neon. Actually, one sneak.
So what the majority of Leviathan players are.
Mini?
He'd love to just blind them up to
Yeah.
fully stall out this push.
What? Why is Mini on that team?
Just an inch away.
Because
I like
he's a
that
mini
idea of
fan.
playing into the seas, thinking there's an opportunity there, but this is
Nice
great from
text.
Tex.
Holy, you're
He
better than
knows there's going
King.
to be a play through ropes.
He's trying to find another one of those moments where he can get space on
What
the
did
map,
Mini
also
do?
call the
Literally
team back.
nothing.
Zach
Has
though
Tex
has
won an
given away that
international?
space on this high ground. Look at the double up here for Verno and Mizzino. He just trends a little bit too
Wait,
far
Zach
out of the
can just-
open. And Verno takes it solo.
Wow,
Does Zeka
yeah.
try to walk through the Phoenix
All of that
molly?
presence now. It's just been cut down to size
Yep.
for MIBR.
GG.
Get rid of
Where
Mini, add
a
Camo.
lack of
Or
money,
add
some of
Wilkin.
those weaker
Why
weapons
me?
really
No.
come back to bite MIBR.
Add Camo.
ASPAS at least has the knives to try.
I mean, you just don't know that, King. Like,
Something
we're just
happened on
typing
what would
random
be
things in the chat.
Pretty unbelievable.
Dude, oh my god.
There's just no
Let me
use
see
for the
YouTube
playoff
chat now.
whatsoever.
This Leo is still a good
We
player,
are
though.
taking pure contact. We are walking out.
Like, we're just
Let's
going
see
off
what
of
we
nothing.
can find here from that high ground.
Alright.
Sato
Wilkin is
finds
still a
two
good
and a
player.
jubilant roar as the game is evened.
This is Leviathan finding a solution.
Where's
to the
Cody?
setup
I was
that
going to say on my
MIBR
Twitter
had. There
when
was a
someone
nightmare
said that
early in this half,
Leo can
and
say
they just
Fnatic.
tested
What were you going to
MIBR
say?
over and over. If you're not going to find the answer, we are just
said his
going to
peak is
keep
better than
forcing
Demon
a
1?
Split exec until it stops working.
Yeah.
And it never did stop
mean,
working.
That doesn't mean
Obviously.
anything about him
String of rounds
currently.
To tie up on
Yeah,
split
like,
attack.
probably so.
That's without a pistol round win as well.
Yeah, that's a big comeback. That was 0-4 down. They find an answer
Wilkin,
without a
I have a
timeout.
tournament we're
That
gonna
is
play
what
soon.
championship pedigree
What?
looks like. Stick around.
I have a tournament, so we're going to play soon.
Okay.
Just FYI.
6-7. Did you see that Laramie Tunsil tore his tricep, Ebba?
Yeah. But there's people who think a guy who hasn't played the game in 3 years can come back and be good.
Bro, Hiko is still good? True.
Hiko has been playing, like, consistently. Or, like, he's been playing throughout the time.
Hiko? As in the former 100 Thieves Sova player?
Yeah. He plays Valorant on, like, on stream. Like,
Oh,
a lot.
yeah, okay. Yeah,
Is
Hiko's
that
my...
Krish?
Big upset.
Like, I
It's
love
not
Zekin.
Chris.
Zekin is one of my.
We need
Yeah, bro.
Hiko back? We do.
He would actually save the Valorant scenes. Get rid of blows, add Hiko.
True. Truth.
Yep.
Minus Asuna plus Hiko.
What is that shirt, bro? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, when are you going to go to visit the Americans?
Never, probably.
Why not?
Not interested. I like watching I like watching the games from home. Unless I like
That's weird.
go as like a co-streamer or something. That'd be the only way. I prefer watching from home personally. It's just it's an experience that I'm used to and I like.
Screen right here. ASPAS, who always looked like he was trending back towards the
Bro's
flash
anti-social.
wanting to
I mean,
play
dog,
jab
I'm
and raise as much as
actively
possible. We've seen
streaming
Neon from
the
him.
game,
We've
talking
seen
to
a level
people.
of pace,
You don't
confidence,
wanna
and
go
aggression that
watch
frankly has been
in
absent for quite some time.
Now, a Masters event, that's different. Like, a global event, that's different than going to watch Americas specifically.
What I want to see carry over on this attack side. I think some of the very frustrating games for MIBR fans were when they were watching the ASPAS Jet on attack be very passive in comparison to like the pace.
Wilkin, the type of guy to shudder in front of women.
Attack opping left a lot to be desired.
Aren't you the one saying to like have a trigger warning anytime a woman speaks on my stream?
Yep, no invitation required to get this guy in there.
Like, let's lock in, bro. I actually don't remember if that was you or not, so I might be just blaming you for no reason.
And you got to be ready for this, but Spike is out in front and he completely takes
second by surprise. But
ASPAS is at least there to even it up.
I mean,
Verno hanging back now, takes some damage, but this is ASPAS who can get involved once more. Very healthy.
That's fine. Don't tell.
Are ASPAS and Mazzino. And Neon Sato, the youngsters.
Sato needs one here at least.
Their way through.
No.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, from Mazzino.
Not nice. That's bad. We don't want to see that.
So it falls to Neon.
Go Mazzino.
Dude is co-streaming with a Jinxie clone, ball right.
Neon's got nothing to look
at.
Very little time. Hopes to find a couple of 1v1s, and that's his first. It might be our caller down. Verno into the
he has no bullets. It's over.
He doesn't have priority weapon equip on.
No, he didn't have any bullets. What are you talking about?
No, he instantly pulled the knife
up here for MIBR. That's both pistols.
Yeah, that's the priority weapon when he has no bullets.
LEV were so quick to set up for that full retake, burst out of the heaven smoke together with all 5. And you have an MIBR
Lucas, they showed the agent picks, and I was pissed off because the people on the desk didn't say anything about it.
Rewrap to shoot someone on the spike. No, we all have to be here. We all have to fight.
Bro wants to clutch like Demon 1 on Omen. Show me one time Demon 1 has won a clutch on Omen.
First one from ASPAS, even when
seconds
caught in that corner.
Yeah, exactly. Because the knife has infinite ammo and the gun has 0.
Fake TP for Neon was hoping to.
No, I mean, Yoru's a good agent. He doesn't need any buffs. People just aren't playing him because he got buffed like 2 seconds before.
Oh my god. Wait, Kovac's in prime
spilled
form,
out of the ground. And Mazzino was hoping for a bit more action.
Kovac is in prime form?
Gambit has fallen flat.
As in the FPX player?
Yeah,
what role is he playing?
Smokes.
Verno now free up to focus on the individual side of his play.
At Wilkin.
Got to give some ground here in mid, but the information is almost more important than the frag here.
Who typed it? Lead?
Mazzino now just realizes they've got to fully commit to the side. This should not be happening at all! King on the off angle, it's doubled! Verno might have to see the salvage. Tex very quickly coming back into meet.
Wait, you're just sending random stuff.
I don't think he saw a glimpse of what we did.
He's sending what he wants, bro. I just realized Verno is.
I've seen enough. ASPAS is the best player ever right now. Get him into champs now.
This is dangerous.
Chance that he wins this.
Wait.
Yo.
Timing.
Did not get the
point. Oh my god.
Now, this has become a lot more complicated for Tex.
Still gets the plant down as well. So
yeah, this is very winnable.
But he's going up against one of the
he does have low health though. Yeah,
very
and a classic. Tex will lose this. He types as Tex wins it.
Tex needed that one
Tex
back.
Will
there were a lot of criticism this year, but has certainly improved his play.
I just realized Borno.
Very important.
I type it before Chud.
Listen, I was about to talk
yeah,
about,
I know you did, but
the buffed bandit.
Maybe King is him.
First kill was because of the bandit, but the rest was somehow King just getting that 2K with the classic. Some crazy accurate shots.
Don't call me a Chud, Lucas.
Welcome.
There was a bit of confusion, I think, on the MIBR side. Who's watching Pillar? Who's
I'm gonna go to your hometown and like just like walk by you in the grocery store like every now and then and see if you realize it's me.
I would not. I guarantee you, I would not.
From IBR, but rifles in the hands of the 3 players.
Yeah, you
the
probably
hottest hands for them in this second stage and just within this map. ASPAS in the second are on.
I might like see you out of the corner of my eye and be like, oh, that guy kind of looks like Adba, and then I'd move on with my day.
Quite literally is what
yeah,
we see
yeah.
in the
it's also like, why would you be here?
Yeah.
Second's Phoenix play has been quite the marvel. Blazine just dropped and crossed. Flashing, he might reveal him as a bit awkward. Blazine trying to get moving. Spike wants to drop down and support him, but King is really just holding solid from rafters. Spike a little bit low.
Chud team flash.
Wraps back around towards elbow, and this will be MIBR changing the pace.
Did you notice if Adba? Would you notice if Adba says "excuse me" while passing next to you? Maybe.
Has to do this on his own. That Molly also.
But also, voices sound different, like in person, than they do with their microphone.
But I think it'd be similar enough to where, like, if I like looked at you, if I saw you and heard you say something, I would realize.
They're not going to get anything for free. Losing gets a glimpse. Still, it's a safe corner to tuck in. Dancing around, Verno's been taken down. Mazino has to take matters in his own hands, but Tex is known. They know where he is.
What are these teams doing,
in heaven,
man?
Leviathan take their ones and twos with ease.
In all those moments, you just see a second Leviathan player ready to assist the first one taking contact if need be.
Why are they using my skins? They're not your skins, Lucas.
Like, some of the best mechanical players in the world often display so much discipline together.
Yeah.
In moments like
I should have bought
in
healing.
individual moments where it feels like someone could get a kill, but they're just going to play to
What the
safe
fuck are
option.
you saying?
It's
You said Mazino as he's looking at the ground following a trail of weapons like Family Guy skit with candy in a trap.
Risk management. But in this
Bro,
moment,
what? It actually was though.
B-main into
Like he followed the guns right to his death.
find a kill.
In Station 1, I always think
I mean, that's still
MIBR
significant.
make Master
That
Slam
B-main control from
worse.
defenders
I mean,
still
yeah.
matters. Forces
That's
reclaim.
just how MIBR have worked this year.
Followed the Trailblazer.
I won't have faith in them until they actually do it. Like, obviously they can, because they have very talented players. Like, it's possible, but they won't. I don't think they will.
Forward space elsewhere. The one remaining lane, that is mid.
Okay, I'll go back
Considering making use of it.
after this round, or actually maybe the next time out. You gotta remember round 15, right?
No.
Okay, my bad, bro.
Lev, though,
Fuck
decided
me, I
he's
guess.
seen enough of mid. Now Tex is trying his best king impression. He has slipped the net, but
Lev is extremely aware of this lurk.
he is in trouble. This is
I
a
think.
solid snake moment. Oh, awkward spray.
They
there
were
from
not.
Tex. He loses his nerve in a really important position.
But it did not matter.
B-side a little bit
Nerve
weakly held, and now
mentioned.
just pressuring onto Neon is enough to get
The fuck are we
MIBR
saying?
there, but here comes
Wilkin, when are we
Four
getting a
guns
ranked
trained
stream?
at this
Never.
B-side.
That's a beautiful
You
catch
should
from Zeka, but
never.
Lev can just take the pace right
He
into
won't
this
play side, but ranked,
it's
and his computer
once again
chuds out.
Zeka,
and he
ASPAS
streams
to spam
Valorant.
through that smoke is
It
good.
has been better the few times I've played like DMs on stream. Right now from MIBR, by the way. What the fuck? Neon, just TP out, please. What rank are you? Like, I don't even remember, honestly. I think Plat 2 right now.
Silver 3.
What are we saying? You have done ranked streams before? Yes, I know, and my computer chudded out during
ASPAS
it.
again. The MIBR firepower. And hey, a fortunate spam kill from second 2, but being able to win an isolated 1v1 against Neon, one
Bro
of
knows he's ass.
most
Yes.
talented,
I like don't play the game, so obviously.
his omen there is so strong.
Marshall skin.
So for second to be able to just double satchel in, basically no utility, the flash didn't
I
really
just got a
connect
Marshall
onto
skin
Neon,
with him.
and then win that out to open it up.
I am Plat, but deserve immortal.
So
True.
good.
And these two teams,
Who typed that?
they're so close on
Happy
paper. Coming
in
into
my
this game,
YouTube chat.
both 3-1. MIBR is plus
You
31.
do
Maybe-
deserve
plus
it,
30
bro.
map differential.
Maybe I'll do some during
They're like
the
7 and 2,
offseason,
7 and 3
but
respectively
that's the
in
earliest
match.
you'll ever get them.
The big difference
Or the
between
only
these
time you'll
champions
ever get them,
points.
not during the season.
15 champions points for Leviathan
Eric
coming into
Weddle.
this game. MIBR,
Why are we talking about Eric Weddle?
Leviathan have an insurance policy. If they have a bad run here in stage,
Yes,
if
I did
something
see
goes wrong,
that.
If they end up in their planes,
The female
who knows what
pro player of
happens.
the year on
They're in
CS
good
is
shape
switching to
still
Valorant.
for a spot of
Yeah,
champions.
she's on my recommended following on Twitter for some reason.
Get through play.
Yeah, Astra better be a
Which, by the
smokes
way,
player, bro.
is dangerous because
Better play
3
Astra.
challenges teams in EMEA
Astra,
have
Astra.
already won their first games
Astra on
in
Astra.
those play-ins against
Then again, Neon
very
doesn't
quality
play
teams.
Neon, so-
Names you might know, like Fnatic, for example. You don't want to go to play-ins. You don't
Pretty
want
good.
Coach Kaplan and MA to come back and kick you down.
He could, yeah.
You wanna
but
skip it.
Don't know if that'll happen.
But skipping it means much more to MIBR because
what?
they'd lack the buffer of champions points.
Hibernating from ranked. No? Just like, would rather do literally anything else than play Valorant.
Both drones are just used up mid and broken immediately for MIBR.
Unless it's like 5 stacks with my friends. Sometimes I'll like want to play that, I guess.
Be exec. Neon without a paranoia to
Valorant
delay,
is not
without
that
an
bad,
eye, he is
idiot.
I mean, I would rather play like most other games that I have on my
Sometimes you
PC.
just give up the side because those
Cody, where are
seekers,
you?
look at Leviathan, disrespect, they do not
Not
care, they
home,
fight
bro.
ahead of them, and Sato from Rafters starts them off. This leaves Tex and
This
Mazino essentially out in the
okay.
open.
I
and
mean, they
MIBR
just lost all the fights, I
they've
guess.
already committed so much.
You've
they may
watched
as
the
well
game
throw
all
the whole
day?
lot in.
Yes, exactly.
And that has caused them
Like, hello.
to get
Let's
absolutely
use our
torched.
brains, guys. I don't want to Played the game that I just spent the entire day watching immediately after watching it all
in
day.
this scenario, in a scrappier round where they don't have
I would like
weapons,
to play other video games and watch some other stuff.
And they do just that. Kind of the beauty of LEV. They have the
What do you think of the Paper X Sunset comp when they still had Pac-Man? I actually have no idea what comp you're talking about.
Structure to rely on when they need it as well.
I have to go look.
All aspects of the game
We'll do list
so
with
high
Astra.
level.
And I wonder if you're MIBR in
anything.
the round and you expect LEV to give up the site because of that sheer weight of util plus the Seekers.
They had been in the past.
This is the last time Sunset was in the pool.
I think that's what really takes them off guard.
You know, they were playing for more of the timings where the spike was getting down. Maybe they flood in earlier in the half. We saw them play for the full retake as well. But, you know, that's not an option.
It's okay.
Util for that, so.
Not my favorite comp, but I think like for Paper X, if they ran that, I think that would be fine.
Bear in mind a one-round map where MIBR.
Who do you main on Val? I just play whatever.
Already, I think.
Oh shit! I forgot to look at round 15. Was there a timeout?
Yeah. Add-on split.
Shutted. My bad.
Again, the level in which they are from the on and a match win streak here.
You're good, bro. Mistakes happen.
Yeah, don't want to understate that little fact.
Next time out though, 100%.
So now,
just to save. Okay.
Playing it around, there's nothing overly significant for MIBR on the horizon.
You're a Sova Fade main? What do you mean, whatever? That's just not true, Lucas.
No, in fact,
I just happen to play the most scan because like nobody else for us plays scan, other than Adba, who just like doesn't like playing scan. And neither does Chris.
Have to work elsewhere, but the mid pit is going to be tough to deal with. Masino has
And then everybody else hates playing scan.
Showstopper in the mid pit.
I mean,
crazy? At least
don't you play Premiere? Yeah, but I like play.
To clear this. Like you mentioned.
Again, I mostly play scan there, just by sheer need of it. But I play literally anything.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy!
That is insane from
Decayed down as he
Zekken.
was. A literal free
How is he
kill.
out of there? Any bullet tag and he was done.
And King was worried about the follow-up. He's not in a position to trade for his teammate inside the Viper's pit.
And I'm not just a Fade Sova. Man, I play.
The flashes have been in when we're
I basically play
Look at the previous
Sova
round.
Fade Sky
Why did
on Initiator.
flat for MIBR? It was so much of that refight you do from Sato.
The FNS of Premiere. Breach? Yeah, I play Breach.
Anchor going to feel the pressure of Zekken coming in, but a well-timed sees put Spike in position
What
to
else do I
succeed, but he
play?
can't
I play some
capitalize.
Teo, but those probably, like other than Gecko, probably my worst initiators.
Joined by Neon with the TP forward. Neon now smokes his own
Nice,
position.
Neon, give me another.
At risk of being overrun, but holds his own now, and he'll
Gorgeous
speculate
time, that
here.
works as well.
Sitting inside the smoke,
Dude, he is playing this so well. Oh my god, Neon, you're actually the fucking GOAT.
Just isn't there.
Holy shit.
Neon stays alive the whole round and finds 3 kills.
Dude, he's actually the GOAT. Oh my god.
That's London MVP pedigree from Neon. Don't often see him in those crazy A anchoring situations. It's usually over on B, but displays some mastery on even an off agent in the Omen. Picks all the perfect timings around that anchor smoke.
Good.
Yeah, smokes for himself, right? Just gives him an extra leg up in that anchor. And King's there at the right time.
Alright, wait, we go back. Round 15. Let's watch this shit. Okay, he grabs this gun. Grabs the orb. Back around to heaven. We're probably going to miss a little bit of the actual round. It's fine. I mean, that wasn't that bad.
Played amazing at Champions as well. But to see him in this head-to-head going up against Neon, I mean, if we somehow end up in a situation too where we get to see the ASPAS jet versus the Neon jet, I mean, that is magic.
What's the next map? Sunset?
both of them having great games. Neon with a ridiculous round just now, but ASPAS...
I mean, maybe on Libis, but I don't think that's going to
putting
happen.
their numbers up. However, you did mention that the attack side ARPing had left a little to be desired. ASPAS with just a rifle this round because MIBR have got some money problems.
Zekin with the other rifle. We've seen a
bit of an eco here for MIBR.
Previous round, and it did not work out for them. An eco would mean so much if they can somehow find inroads.
Spike does have a Neon ult here though, which is going to be really strong for any like retake spots or anything like that.
Teaming with them. Virtually though, there's no safe lanes to sneak through here because the A side is being jiggled by Blozine.
Yeah, and even in mid there, MIBR, you can see they have to play pretty safe, waiting far back when that cloud is up because they know that at any given time, LEV could just pop out with a flash, go crazy aggro on them in mid.
King just spotted a rifling play. This should be very
Should just drop it, yeah.
Okay.
Falling back here, no Viper Molly here for King.
There's a window here for MIBR to exploit. They've got to accelerate. Zekin, good little swing. King's been taken down.
Line's a little late from Neon. Good blood from Spike though. Nice Spike.
He's hitting them hard.
Yo, chill, bro. What the fuck?
2v3. Leviathan though have slowed this
what the
down.
fuck?
And now
What?
Verno desperately digging for a way out of this situation. Gets himself a weapon.
My BFL, I want Verno to win this, but I really would just like LEV to win this round.
And the Nightfall is not going to be easy to play into either.
And look at this LEV, they're just full sprinting towards spawn right now. They know
we
they
can't
can
hear
spawn
them.
out there. Yeah, Verno
Well played. Good
completely
shit from LEV.
unaware.
It's the correct timing for MIBR to push mid in a round that they're a little underbought in. They make it close, but once again, that double rifle forks up. It just doesn't pay off.
Perfect time for Spike to get the overdrive in against pistols. I'm shocked he went down at all. I mean, Verno had to hit some crazy shots in this round.
Round number 20.
Did you see what Luke Show did yesterday? Yes, I was live. I believe I was.
Picked up an op for this B side.
Yeah, I was live for it yesterday.
Power against the MIB numbers
Does Champs 25 really
Senkin's already
feel
been picked
that
up.
heavy? What? I mean, like, what do you mean?
One half of the duelist duo that has been trying to create
I have no
more
idea what you
space
mean.
on these execs. So when it comes time for one, a lot of pressure on ASPAS' shoulders to come up with some kind of critical entry.
Yeah, so what year was it?
25.
They're grouping up towards
Yeah, it does feel heavy.
I don't even know which one that is.
Wants to be ahead of this. He wants to fight
It's like
with
the
Sam
crystal one.
as well. Dangerous now. These mid-round refights of the Phoenix.
Nothing in my head
Like,
with that.
Completely dashed.
The newest one.
Yes, I know, but like I have no idea what it looks like.
Close.
It's like remember.
Oh yeah, my bad, bro.
LEV just always
2025
leaves
Champions
replay options.
Vandal.
And it's gonna be Spike
don't be a lark.
Sato in your face.
I just like don't care that much about skins.
Double duelist duo in the
Stop
world right now.
LARPing.
What do you mean
Sato
LARPing?
Phoenix is just insane.
You're a LARP.
Pre-nerf,
Kinda surprised
post-nerf,
Fnatic lost to
doesn't
a tier
matter.
2 team.
Spike hasn't skipped a beat.
I mean,
I feel like he needs
I don't know. I picked them in that game. I had them power ranked. I think I had them power ranked under Enterprise, but I picked them in that game.
If there were ever to be a testament to
But I thought Enterprise was probably the team that was going to win that game, but I don't know. I couldn't not pick Fnatic. I couldn't force myself to pick Enterprise.
World-class teams.
The one Crystal uses? Okay, yeah. Honestly, if you had said that, that would have popped into my brain easier, which I don't like that.
I said that.
You did?
Yes.
When? Your mic didn't pick it up, I don't think.
I said it's the one Crystal uses, and you said, yeah, nothing's popping up in my head.
Really? I thought you said... No, I thought you said it's the most recent one.
No, it was right before that. So maybe you were saying that to that.
Yeah, I was saying it to that.
I definitely said it.
Okay, I didn't hear the Crystal part didn't pick up. Kazi's the next superstar in EMEA? Yes, he is. He is.
Kachau's better.
He's not. I love Kachau, but he and Kazi are both really good. I think Kazi's better.
I'm playing against Jerry and Tom.
Against the comp lacking a Sentinel, MIBR.
You said it in the wrong order, though.
Big exec off
No, that's
into
his
this
name.
site, not have a lot of
Oh,
util to
I
deal
thought you
with.
meant like you're playing against the one person that's named Jerry and
that's
one person
why
that's named
it's
Tom.
like, that's why I
So
said
far,
it.
not so shabby. It might be ASPAS in a bit of an awkward buy. Get straight on into this.
I like this from MIBR, getting ASPAS ahead of the Viper's Pit.
As well. So your
But, I mean, the
entrance route from
bait is
Screens
over.
completely
It's
denied,
gone.
But LEV flip the map. Look at this group up here from A main. They've got a lot of flash util to rely on. ASPAS needs to find great success here.
Good
And
trade
only
from
find
King.
the singular.
Oh
Mazino
my-
just flashed
what?
out of his mind over on the site, and now Leviathan have position.
Okay,
They're gonna
blows.
start encroaching.
Yeah.
Shots now into this Viper's Pit, and there's Spike sliding in to
Sure.
ruin your day. That's a heartbreaker, a backbreaker for MIBR.
It's stunning. It's
People are going to say that setup was terrible,
highest
but
echelon of
I
Valorant
like the
play.
idea.
The way that they immediately.
I think
put
ASPAS
the map
peeking a
around
little,
the pit,
like,
they do
into
not
spawn
care. They
there
are
probably
pushing
wasn't
to
as
the
good.
Opposite side, and as the trio, specifically that double duelist duo, they are picking off the lone players. Find Mazino at screens. Perfect. Flash him up. Deal with him. Blows is ready for the late A main player. Deals with him. Expects
So
it,
much
reads
in
it,
talent.
is right.
Yeah.
And then at the very end,
It's so fun.
now we can
Man,
deal with
I
these
love
guys
this
in the
team
pit.
so
We have
much.
the man advantage. Just running them with Spike.
Ooh.
They make it look
This is
so
probably my
effortless
third favorite team of all time.
because of the speed they handle these complex situations. ASPAS, though, he wants to play with some speed.
Like
as
the
well.
EG
Let's spike
and
off the map.
like Optic, the EG23 and Optic teams, probably my two favorite.
MIBR have the site access, and crucially, they're into screens. Verno
Okay.
and they're not ready for him at all.
I got it back, but
Brazen.
I feel like Neon gets caught doing that so often. That Omenal.
MIBR, man, they just choose to run it back on that A exec, but dial up the aggression. And it works out.
Bozina's got nothing to do here, but some money and a chance to keep a cap on.
Yeah, I mean
MIBR's
he
economy that
could do
threatens
some
to close
damage
in
here. I don't
another
think he's
round.
gonna win this. It's gonna be really difficult to win this.
Simply here for exits.
I mean, this is a great exit path
The incorrect
decision
call
from
on how
MIBR.
MIBR will choose to abscond though, and ultimately he'll come up with nothing.
No orbs. None given away to second either, so that's good.
The round wins for MIBR have been mostly hard fought. Feels like this is the most decisive one that they've gotten on attack. Even when you think back to like the anti-eco on round 2, it comes down to a one-on-one.
Yeah, but can you get your best meow?
Love this timing from Verno. He's able to obviously punish Sato
What?
badly.
So good.
Mike probably won't
off
pick it
that
up.
secret that was
He's gonna
coming
be too
through as
quiet.
well.
Yeah, can you try it though?
See that King had to deal with that.
Definitely
Just
picked it up.
3 kills.
Oh yeah, Adba, I watched Into and Across the Spider-Verse the past 2 days.
W.
Guardian for us.
I prefer the new movie.
Compensates.
That's fair.
Fast playing towards mid.
But I think that's just because I personally prefer live action stuff
Yeah.
in general.
Rounds here in mid.
The animated, which
ASPAS is only testing that spot on that timing for the first
it's just a
time.
personal preference more than anything. Like I fully understand why like people have those as like the best Spider-Man movies ever. It makes so much sense. The ending of Across did piss me off a little bit though, but not like actually like as in like a what the fuck kind of thing more than like a this is terrible.
Against an unbelievable challenge here. If Leviathan just played to a full retake, we'd have seen how good.
This is a good
those
fake
are
from Mazino.
countless times.
It's worked out pretty well.
This match, or any of the last ones, the way they burst back into these sites, play with the utils together is so good.
And they have so much.
What do you mean he gets 2?
What? He gets 2 in that? I mean, I'm looking at the minimap and thinking, wow, they're even going to try to pick off that one lurk and then go back? That's crazy.
Importantly for Leviathan, though, they still have the Omen.
Prediction for Nongshim RRQ: Nongshim surely win that.
Yes.
The best Spider-Man movie is Spider-Man 2 from 2004. Thoughts, Adba? I haven't seen it, so.
Well,
Play that retake.
that's my best. That's my favorite live
One way
action.
we've seen pretty standard.
I need to see the Toby
He's
ones.
gonna be waiting. None of those paint shells end up landing
so
on him,
good.
unfortunately.
I have a very hard time believing that I'm gonna like that more than.
On the trigger finger.
You have to like remember that these movies were made in the 2007 and
Yeah, I know.
so like they're gonna like some of the scenes are like really
win on split to
funky.
start the series.
Shit from Lev. Very good recovery on that map. What were they down like? They were down a lot.
9-2.
Wasn't that bad, but yeah. This is the last game. But yeah, I mean, even like considering that, I still might not like it as much compared to other ones. But we'll see. Like I will keep an open mind. I don't have high expectations for, at least for my opinion of it.
Especially with May at forefront. Team Secret do well to recognize that and put up some forms of resistance, and now trying to push back into it. DFM come with the adjustments. It's a firing squad outside of ramp.
Yeah, but B side relatively open. One might say completely open.
These secret round plans are fucking awful.
Be a full retake for DFM, so you sort of over-index on one side of the map.
There's no way you're gonna wall him up, right? Yeah.
The enemy chamber in my comp game might actually be like a meta player. This guy. So like he like entry like from like normally with gun out, and then so they were going C, and then when he went to go back site, he just knife out jumped across the entire site.
GG. But can you look at my stream?
What do you say?
Can you look at my stream real quick? You need to see this kill by Nats.
I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
It's going to go down as well. DFM fighting hard. Nats through the flash has got Yatsuka. Kaede trying to TP into his own smoke. Can't get too much luck. Eventually finds his position.
What
being
the
all
fuck?
over the place. It seems as though Team Secret have completely lost him, but they're both inside of that pit, and Kelly S eventually catches up with Kaede. Akame can't do anything right now.
Yeah, it was just a bit of information, but...
What is LEV's worst maps besides Breeze and...
Watching now.
Okay.
Inside of that pit and can't get
planted.
It's going to go down as well. DFM fighting hard. Nats through the flash has got Yatsuka.
That kill from Nats.
You're insane. My Phoenix just 1v4'd while I was watching that, by the way.
Let's see.
Nice shot, bro.
Well, yeah, Breeze is probably their worst map. Then I would say it's probably Lotus. I think they're good at the rest of the pool for the most part. I mean, in terms of just strictly, like, if you were to give them a grade on how good they are at Summit, I would say probably Summit would be lower than Lotus. But in terms of against the rest of the competition, they're one of the better Summit teams in Americas. Paper X needs to win against Veryl for DFM to be top 2. Yes. Yes.
You made for me.
We are all rooting for Paper X. Even though I picked Veryl on the podcast, and I can tweet out that I got the pred right and everybody else didn't if they do win. So I'll be happy either way.
Oh my god.
Even though I'll be a little bit more upset if
they're going A, they're on A.
Veryl don't. Don't watch VCT Pacific when the not so good teams are playing. Well, yeah, I mean that goes for any region, to be fair. Except EMEA is just like every team is not so good. In Pacific, this split, most of the teams are not so good. If I'm being honest.
A week after he was officially introduced at Seattle City Hall.
What the fuck? Why is Sess about to ace? I need this.
Fight through there. So it is in the end a 1-for-1 only, but the space taken by DFM is what's most important. May reminding us of that. Plant goes down. And DFM in control of the pistol.
GG. Oh, okay.
Forward
The
space
orb
as
did
well
hit.
is not an easy retake.
Now you're just chilling on the line. Relay bolt out to try to delay a second longer. It will take crucial moments away from Team Secret for this retake. Every single corner they go around, May is just giving them something to think about. Now it's not just May, it's May and Yatsuka and the flash.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
2 for 2, that's fine as far as DFM are concerned, particularly when Zeus is on 10-8.
Just so Even more damage. Witness that in motion. The flash out from behind while the slide goes forward. And even though Maim doesn't necessarily pick up all kills, it gives them the round, and now they have the guns to do even more damage. Inside of Garage, the blender looking to explode off of it. Yatska covers his back. The crossfire now, and it's getting spotted by the Proud.
Why are we watching Detonation Focus May versus Team Sylvan? Because I want to watch. I specifically want to watch the DFM game. I just picked the Pacific game, and I'm like, you know what? DFM's the team I want to watch because May is the GOAT.
Well, Boobot dealt with, and Kelly's as well. Paranoia comes through a little bit too late to cause any problems for DFM, and it's the same kind of story as what we saw on Breeze. It is the exact same story. I feel like I've watched this movie and I know how it ends. And Team Secret are not going to like the ending. Japanese fans, however, may.
May mentioned.
May indeed. Got the entry onto the A side.
Oh, that's...
I mean, it's just the same old story, isn't it? You've got DFM players aggressively pushing one side and then lurking on the other side, and it's working on both sides of the map.
It's very fast, very confident.
Team Secret's gonna play against Zipto and Plans, by the way.
Giving it a try, though.
Do I think they're gonna win that game? I really don't know.
Giving it a scoreline as well.
Because, like...
Just sticking around to see if they can fish for it.
I don't know. I'll decide when I get to the pick'ems, but that's a very winnable game for Zipto.
And it's just that quick. Like, the rounds...
Also, I believe Zipto's the one with alert on it, right?
Swings, that
team?
alert presence to swing out.
No, oh, yes, it is. Okay, yeah. This team definitely has a chance. This is not their actual match history. This is... There's no scene better than the Leap of Faith in the first Spider-Verse movie.
The Leap of Faith is so good.
Yeah. I think I liked Across better than Into, though, overall.
They're both. It's kind of...
I liked Across better because I liked all the different versions of Spider-Man, and I thought they were all funny.
Yeah, that's cool. I like Pig Spider, or whatever his name is.
I like Peter B. Parker. That was my favorite.
Oh, yeah, he's also good.
Because he's voiced by Nick Miller, and I mean, I said this earlier when I was talking to Molly about it, and Chris, but he's voiced by the guy that plays Nick Miller in New Girl, and the characters act so similarly. Like, almost everything he says in both movies, you could say, bro, Across, legit, not even a movie.
What's this guy doing?
What the fuck are we saying? You do know why it ended there, right? Like, it's because, like, how long the animation of it takes and how much effort they put into it. I was a little annoyed that it ended there out of all points. Like, I think they could have ended it sooner, honestly. Barely anything happened. I mean, like, we just watched the movie off of TikTok clips, if that's what you think. Like, there a lot of stuff happened in that movie. Maybe not like a full movie's worth of things happened. Devi will not be playing Duelist, I promise you that. But they'll come out with some new stuff. Even if they run like a similar comp to what they've been running on that map, they'll come out with new stuff and they'll look good on it. I will be right back, though. I'm going to unmute this. I'm going to hope there's no music, but if there is, then whatever. GG. Rip my
so this time around, how are they going to do it?
Yeah, I mean, we've suffered a lot this year, so I guess our mindset is like, can't get any worse than it already has been. So we're not too focused on all of that. We're just focused on playing our game and putting a good performance out there. We thought we did a really good job on that map, but they really kicked our butts. So to be honest, we just gotta, play our game and we'll be fine.
Is that what you were telling the guys out there?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, just stick to the plan, stick to the game plan, and everything's gonna be good.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
Yeah, I think the butt kicking was done on both sides, honestly, so they definitely shouldn't be too down on themselves. Again, Sunset is the map we're heading toward now, and this is a really important match, of course, for both of these teams because it's a win and in scenario for those playoffs.
Yeah, and this should also be where we're going to see
Not a
that
bad movie, but it's part 1 and not a full movie.
ASPAS moving back
Yeah,
off that
I mean,
jet, going
like,
on at Neon,
that's
being a lot more
obvious.
aggressive, being a lot
It's still
quicker
very
with this-
good. They very like. Wait, Lucas. Wait, I'm so confused, Lucas. Are you still here? You came out of... You were in the shower now. What do you mean it needed to go to map 3 for you to be back? Compare it to Infinity War, that's part 1 and has a complete ending. I think they have similar... I mean... Yeah, Infinity War's more complete. Like, you probably could have had Infinity War and not Endgame. Sure. Like, it would have been bad if they didn't, obviously, but you can still, like, there's still an ending of Across. It's not just it abruptly ends for no reason. Like, it does make sense to end that there. More than anything. And you're also, like, comparing it to one of the biggest, like, shocks in, like, movie history. They lied about the release date. Again, we're just, like, saying random things. Like, do you realize how much effort goes into the animation of that movie?
Map space and kind of controlling that. So I think it'll be interesting to see. I don't know which side they're starting on, but it'll be interesting to see, especially towards that A main fight, that A main space, that rubble, how they kind of contest that in battle and what they're willing to give up. I think it'll be cool to see their overall macro ideas on the map, just because it's something that we haven't seen out of them before.
Yeah, we haven't seen it in a while. You know, it is funny because, like, Breeze has been their perma basically.
They knew it took that long and gave a BS release
I don't think they
date.
have any wins on it this year. It's rough for them. So I know they have a Lotus.
And
you know,
I wouldn't
just
say
haven't
they
been
lied.
challenged
They
to push
just
that map before. And
underestimated.
honestly, I don't think it's happening. I think we're done here.
Yeah, as we said, right, as we were setting up this match, we've only really seen Leviathan on 4 different maps, so there's only so much for the other team really to take away in terms of preparation when we're heading to other maps outside of those.
Yeah, for sure. But looking back at Sunset, because you don't even think we're going to be getting to that Lotus, you have to compare the two comps, right? Because MIBR, they'll be bringing out that Cypher, they'll be bringing out that Sova, right? Whereas the side of LEV, they run a Chamber, they run a Fade, and if nothing's changed, you have to think about how they're going to deal with techs on that on that Cypher, locking sides down, lurking. They don't have a whole lot of info or a lot of shocks, for example. It could be because they're not running that Sova to break a lot of those setups, so that could also pose a threat. It's really hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately for Leviathan, the proof on the attack is just being able to break the forward A main lines, and then once you go back into your mid re-clears, like if you push the enemy defense off the forward A main line, you're probably expecting Cypher to be playing most rounds over onto the B site. You can really choke out a lot of the information they have as long as you're not easily able to go up there. And by virtue of having the chamber in your wheelhouse, that means you almost permanently have someone that's going to be posted up on those forward angles and making it really hard for the defending team to take any amount of forward space.
Now, for everyone watching who's observant, yes, we've been waffling for a while, and that's because we are experiencing a small audio issue on stage that is currently being resolved. So a slight delay whilst we're busting out the Macarena.
Holy moly.
We love to look at those hips. Hello.
Did
Jesus.
Sato ever wishes that anyone on his team would get up and dance with him?
They kind of let him down.
Like, look at everyone. They are max chilling up there. Sato is dancing for his life, having a good time.
They are not passing the vibe.
I don't think that phases him. He's still like the life of the party. He's up there doing his own thing. He doesn't need anyone to join him to keep the vibes high.
He's trying to hold up a half heart, it looks like now.
We need to show him how to.
Actually, no, I don't even know what he's doing.
What? Oh, are we miming?
Is this an RGX blade? That looked like the RGX blade animation.
Is that what he's doing?
Oh no, is he doing?
I think we're playing. I think we're playing mimes here. So yeah, Sato, keep it up.
What the fuck is he doing?
up for this match, and while we wait
They
for
need
the
to have like a
stage
Firma
to
Sato
reload,
cam.
here's a clip from the series coaches on coaches featuring Leviathan's Onur and Cruz Visa's Sonic.
Yo al menos como entrenador soy alguien que en general le gusta tener el control de sus espacios. Pero este año creo que parte del desafío y parte del aprendizaje se ha ido mucho en pensar cómo incluir también esas perspectivas que ellos tienen en nuestro juego. No sé si eso es algo, por ejemplo, que con un grupo joven se puede hacer.
Obviamente cuando trabajas con jugadores jóvenes como entrenador tenés más lugar a meter la cuchara en la sopa y encargarte de más asuntos, y cuando trabajas con jugadores con más experiencia tenés que compartir un poco más ese espacio, ese lugar para que ellos tengan aportes. Pero creo que de todas formas el entrenador sí tiene que tomar esa figura de liderazgo y liderar la conversación, por lo menos en cuanto hacia dónde va.
Hola.
Creo que todo
Hi,
parte de la
Lucas.
decisión del entrenador.
Sí.
Y
Hola.
una vez que
Lucas.
conoces a los jugadores fuera del server, los tenés que conocer como piensan.
Thoughts on what Twitter
Por
says?
ejemplo,
I don't know. I haven't listened to what he said.
Neither have I.
en el 2022 no quería ser IGL. Yo
I mean, I've been listening, but I haven't been reading the subtitles, so I don't know what he's
En el
saying.
2023, por circunstancia del juego, no había.
Oh, but like, yeah, you can understand.
A nivel
Yeah.
equipo,
Yeah, that
a
makes
nivel
sense.
coach, a nivel IGL, no conectamos como lo hicimos ahora, y hoy nos reencontramos varios años después y nos conocemos más.
Lucas, who's winning this
Yo al
match?
momento de armar un mapa,
Who won first map?
Pancho piensa dentro y fuera
Who's
del
winning this
server,
match?
entonces el playbook, la composición,
Who won
todo
the first
va
map,
orientado
so I
a
can,
cómo
like-
él le gusta dirigir
Who's winning this match?
Estoy pensando en cómo él pensaría ciertas
Okay, at least give me what was like who picked Split.
Lev picked.
I assume Lev. Yeah.
Then it's the MIBR picked Sunset, and then Lotus is the last map.
Oh. Ooh, that might be a Lev to one.
Really? You think MIBR wins Sunset?
Yeah.
I think they're more likely to win Lotus than they are Sunset. PBH. Thoughts?
No.
Oh, okay. Why?
Lev goated.
Well, then you just think that Lev would win Sunset, no?
No. Because maybe are still like a team that plays the game.
Yeah. And
They're not
Lotus
playing against
good on
like
Sunset.
Furia.
Did you watch
Why the
Lev's last
fuck?
game on Sunset?
Why the fuck I open VLR first thread save text. Oh, save your gun next round so ASPAS can use it.
Oh,
That's what they're saying.
that's a good thread. I like that. Over under 20 kills from Neon this map, Lucas.
Play. You think back.
He's
when he
playing?
was in
He's
Challenge, making it to
playing
Ascension, he was
Chamber
playing
or like
on
over.
this map, and the style has never changed.
Over?
for him.
Alright.
He has always
Yeah.
had that maxed out aggression.
And a fun sub thing to
If
this
you get it
game, I
wrong, you
feel,
have to
is
get
a
50.
chance to watch Zekken and Sato go at it here.
No?
Two of our standout
Yeah,
Phoenix
do you
players
agree to that?
from this stage. Sato, of course,
Just
been a
reminding you.
standout in London. And Zekken is someone who refuses to be a footnote. This guy is going to put his name in lights one way or another. And here, on a map to stay alive in this
Yo,
series,
Lucas.
not a bad time for it.
Okay.
Am I muted?
Let me log in. I was like trying to like I was just sit down
GG.
and I have to get where to the burger before.
W
Like,
Walker.
we're good now.
Lev in the
You're
upper
so
semi
good,
to
man.
qualify for
What was on
London.
it? What'd you
They
get?
were bested, knocked down into the low
Let me
knocked out of
check.
that stage 1 playoffs.
How about these
Skipping
apples?
into these
Because I don't
playoffs
remember
is
everything that was on
so
it.
important.
Nice,
Well, I
Lev.
wanted to chill and sort of talk some narrative with you, but we saw Leviathan thrust straight down mid into the tiles, and they are not moving, bro. They are
Yo,
still here.
chill.
Committed.
What are we
And they might have nothing they're
doing?
Mizuno's having to dig them out.
Actually, just giving it
ASPAS
them the
checks
like
for a
even
push-up
numbers
deep
back
mid.
for no reason.
It's recovered.
Really not, actually.
X has found an opening in the map of all the
King's just gonna die to Tax here. I'm gonna be mad.
Might be just different like that.
Really nice adjustment.
Tex, you have 7 bullets. Just peek him.
Discipline. Ensure that his team retains the man advantage. MIBR just need to trade off.
ASPAS is on a wrap here. This should be over unless... Yeah, I was gonna say, unless the LEV players just get these kills.
I've seen Blows win this before.
Mazzino, the only one shot for him. Oh, ASPAS down to 38 as well.
Like, he knows where Omen is.
Gonna have to put this
Does
together.
not know where Tex is, though.
Yeah.
I won't lie. He's gonna need a couple more than that.
Good work.
Yeah.
Tex eventually emerges from
It was winnable, but he has 1 HP, doesn't know when.
MIBR in this round.
Like, yeah, 6-7.
Pistols now in this series.
Yeah, I will say that.
I don't care. Give me a map.
Well, if there was one to take, it would be Sunset. They have looked great here so far. LEV, a bit of a different story.
Yeah, MIBR did... Okay, wait, I forgot how good MIBR actually looked on Sunset in the game against NRG.
Match, but they make serious improvements. We saw that in their victory against NRG.
The Tex effect, Drew.
Yeah, I feel like the evolution, because obviously in between there's a match against EG where they also very good.
Thoughts, Lucas?
So they've gotten their sea legs on this map.
This feels like more of the same as far as Leviathan like to play.
Yeah, he doesn't have any thoughts. He hits us.
Textures on the map to look like split B main because
I'm like half there, bro.
Actually, like
I don't think I'm alive right now, brother.
GG.
That is just.
It's fine. It's fine.
Did you figure out what was on the burger?
Oh, I was doing that right.
Pops kind of abuse that.
Actually, wait, what is going on in your head?
For fighting, refighting.
No.
Phoenix offered.
It was
and of course,
this one.
This meta is
it was like 2 smash burgers,
yeah,
smash patties,
yeah,
cheddar, pickles,
grilled
onions,
a little W.
I mean, the burger itself had onion in it, like in the patty. I mean,
I feel like I like that more than onion on the burger itself.
Yeah, but it has like twice. Like it has the the grilled onion and the yeah, and it had like a special sauce. I don't know what sauce it was, but it was so good.
But the Lucas discipline we see from Leviathan.
We are all calling that the Lucas burger.
Oh, it was so good, bro. I want to eat another one.
Flash into the B side. This one's got a bit of pace to it.
Didn't you say that you were gonna like give birth to the burger after you ate it?
Leviathan are positioned.
Yeah.
They are waiting. They've got the better weapons on around.
And you want to eat another one?
Position yet.
I mean, I'm fine now.
Oh, like later.
So far on this map.
Yeah, Lev's only option is to play for retake.
No, like now, it's fine.
Oh, you want to eat another one right now?
Not there in time for a flood. Fast lane's out, but they can't actually capitalize off that. Can't capitalize off the haunt either.
Yep.
MIBR.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, bro.
That paranoia was really disruptive. Now they're going to.
I feel like you're worrying about it, but
pretty much straight away. And here's Neon getting active from market, brought down, but Spike is still trying to
find
his way towards
nice Spike scene.
with a bit of burst up speed.
Oh, nice from Mazzino.
Pick up the pieces, and it's Verno v Sato.
Nice, Satinho.
Verno didn't like Sato showed his arm for like 3 hours, and Verno didn't shoot, bro.
Lucas, why are you acting like that? Like you would hit that? Actually, you're not.
I will hit it.
Situation in stage 2.
I will hit it.
No, you literally would.
I mean, I would. I actually would, like instantly.
No.
Easily.
Good for MIBR. The opening from Spike was so good, though. That's after they use the fast lane, after they already use the haunt, they have to go in a pretty dry of utility, but they're still able to make it work. Not without serious loss.
Too easy, bro.
It's so dangerous.
And a pretty miserable buy.
Oh, owner. Let's relax, bro. We won the round.
Pissed about something. It was an expensive round, in fairness.
They're saving.
They might be still with rifles.
You guys won the previous round.
It's Wilkins, it's fine. We have a Neon with a headhunter. That's almost an OP.
But there's Tex, head harder strikes already.
I mean, yeah, true, he got 2. And Blow's got one with a bandit.
And it's all down.
What the fuck happened?
Zeno. Once again.
MIBR made it too chaotic.
Every pillar on his team crumbles before he has a chance to put his plan
they stuck the correct side.
That is
also
brutal.
Yeah,
that was good.
Just
no reason
relax, slow the round down.
LEV outside of the fact that we all know, feels like it doesn't even need to be stated, but the individual skill on this team is unbelievable. MIBR put them in a position where they have 2 players here fully caught in elbow, Neon and Blows. They have circled around the site to push behind them. They have 1 guy in front, and Neon just 2 headshots with
Bang,
that
bang.
headhunter. Gets rid of both of them while the rest
The
of the
Neon
team
effect.
flood in from the opposite side. It's ridiculous. It is just that skill on display.
MIBR trying to play a bit up-tempo themselves now. But they've been stopped in their tracks. They get up towards A
Whoa.
main, sure. All right, run it back. Zekken's trying to get
Let's
deep.
go.
Clearing
Why
out
are they
Leviathan
still
and Boyce to
going
flood
here?
back onto the side from short yet again. Zekken down. Where are the rest of MIBR supposed to come from now? The fear of God struck into
Why are they still going?
encroaches with this overdrive. He's
Tex
limited.
called to pause.
He's going to try and play his life a little more here.
Saw Spike slide across the top of mid. So he knows they're hard rotating and hard biting on any like pressure that they've made on A. And they are still execing into the site.
All just stuck there. They're getting denied in the choke.
Neon, he knew that cage was
Like,
gonna
let's
get popped.
use some context clues.
And now that we've got him on Chamber, we are going to see a ton of opping. He is one of the best right now.
Here's the swing off that flash.
Nice,
Phoenix
Sato.
obviously midway through the round, and Sato notches up 3.
Let's
It's just,
go.
it's just too easy. Or at least it looks that way. I guess perception is reality.
I think it's just them making it look that way. Even in the mid-round, relentless. They do not offer MIBR an opportunity to try to work into the site. They just fight straight away. How good is that flash? And then the pick onto ASPAS. And the rest of the follow-up is just not able to get into the site on time. You know, even on defense, it's LEV playing faster than MIBR with the same comp, but to get into sight.
What do you mean stop
them from
spoiling,
executing.
Max?
Just choking
It's
them
the
out in elbow.
Max, you
The
haven't
one
seen the
location that they're
Spider-Verse
stuck
movies?
in.
Neon's got that up. Unlike Baby Bay, he still plays for just the one angle. Even though
That
he
movie
has
came
a
out
fallback option with this rendezvous.
8 years ago, so Max wasn't alive then.
Yeah, I've already seen it as well.
He doesn't put himself.
Yeah, but Max wasn't alive. It's fine.
Yeah. He says that he has, though.
Oh.
Like, I've also seen, like, who's he spoiled? Maybe a chatter hasn't. Well, it came out long enough ago, so it's, like, whatever at this point.
Was he brazen enough to stick around?
Apparently,
Also, it's not really a spoiler, it's just
early on
like
this map.
a scene.
apparently, Ink always using the Sheriff, the EG body, and now that Kom is in Furia, he uses the Furia body.
Wait, who is King?
Yeah.
WK. So we like to see.
That's I'll do you friend, no?
Neon doesn't find anything there, but he's
Yep.
able to slip away. Low as he is, and ASPAS is
Okay, now you hate, like-
clattering out of his lifeless grip. Sato
Nice,
up on the
Sato.
line.
Oh my god.
Deals with ASPAS immediately. A
Oh my
headshot.
god.
Oh my
Got
god.
a few of those of his own, but
He's
Zekken
doing that?
slides on in. Sato knocked
It's
out of his
fine.
ult.
We're chilling.
Oh, King is
It's an
1
even game in
HP.
numbers. King low as he
And
is.
Berno has
He's
all-
actually 9
Good
HP.
noise.
Very quickly that
Oh.
Spike
Berno
knocked
is
down amidst
fuck.
all that chaos. But it's a blaze
But
wall for
that's
Sato
bad.
to break the map up.
And they don't have like any fucking weapons.
Put it all in here, come Leviathan.
What?
Oh.
Find his way out of the
Oh.
corner, close in. It's
He has
just
no
going
idea.
to go
Oh.
down. Now he knows
Oh.
where Zekken is.
Oh
It's
my
just a
god,
stick
thank
with
god.
A perfect 10.
Why is
from
Berno
the
stuck?
judges.
He has all.
Blows, notches up another.
Well, I mean, it's helping him take the site, and I'm assuming he planted.
Already in this happening.
No.
Both
Okay, my bad.
LEV's way on very important rounds. That would have gotten MIBR right into this game.
W kites and not.
Looking at Verno on the side, he never has an
What are we
opportunity
talking
to
about?
get into a place to use that Hunter's Fury. They play to a cool little bait setup. That's probably the best option that they have. Mazzino with the swing. Perfect timing on that.
Nice blows. What a round.
Weaponry just is not there.
It's obviously a good use
I would've won
case
that.
for
It's fine.
that Neon ultimate, right? Overdrive
Max,
is going to be there.
Have you seen the new movie yet, or are you seeing that today?
Free opportunity to play
Wait.
into Boba aggressively because of Run It Back.
Oh, yeah.
And that's huge because Tex was threatening to do
Have you seen the 6-7 movie?
Or did you see that Thursday? I forget.
Now a breath here. You heard what Frod said.
Wasn't he in a date with Dari to watch that movie?
We've suffered a lot this year. We will do anything to get to skip the
I didn't play.
in the
Yeah,
territory
okay.
that promises
No,
getting
I
direct tickets
I
to
didn't
playoffs,
remember which
because
day
that's the only way
you
we
went
can
to go
secure
see it,
our berth
and which day
at
you were playing with
Champions. The
Ivan.
kind of event that our team was built to win.
I give it
That
10
is
out of
the
10
point of
W.
MIBR. That is why they've reverse engineered some of the best players
Lucas, go see it, bro.
Of this game and brought them together.
Tell me what to do.
It's been in these moments, though, the
I will, bro.
qualification games. That is where the glass ceiling has been created that they cannot break. Back to kickoff, the 0-3, devastating.
The triple loss, falling down to the lowest of low brackets and still not getting through.
And the qualifying game.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known.
That was taken by
That's
LEV.
fair. And I don't think we could play tomorrow anyways, so.
MIBR did get a token victory against Leviathan in the EWC qualifiers, but it's just hard to really take much stock out of that. Here's Tex on the push-up.
Oh my god, how did he only get one?
Mazzino, if he can just hold his ground.
What player?
This does spread the defenders a little bit thin.
It's like unlucky.
We're on our way towards this B side.
Good player.
Neon, though, looks dangerous, and look at this Nightfall. Naz is going to slow things up a little bit. Blozine doesn't mind sitting here and look at the damage on ASPAS. Zekin also decayed down. Can you do more with this?
Nice, Neon. Oh, Neon's got the double up. It's over, bro. I would love to know Lev's round win rate when Neon has chamber up popped and the up at the same time. It cannot be any lower than like 80%.
You can see Blazine thinks he can beat anyone. He barely turned that.
ASPAS got a kill there? Damn.
But King is just quick to trade it out.
King is the reason why IGLs don't get a pass anymore. You don't get to come into a game and not frag. Mazzino this time is taking a leaf out of his.
What, Lucas?
Like you didn't hear what they were saying?
Yeah.
Saying like that's true?
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't hear what you said.
First worst. Worst first. Dragon IGL.
Boss?
So far, he has been
dominant. Ever heard of FNS, bro?
And there might be another one. It's an early
King was doing it in 2020. And FNS was like 2 kills per game.
Let's listen to MIBR. They got their first 2 frags. Can they convert?
Max, why are you sending that in my chat? Just send it in the Twitter group chat.
He can say whatever he wants, no?
No, not really.
If Verno doesn't win this game, he's actually like the worst player. Not the game, like that fight, but like it doesn't. Oh, nice.
Lose it.
I mean, he didn't win it either.
Hi, Adba.
Hi, Adba.
Did you win your game?
Yeah.
The lineup that you said I had yesterday on Haven? Yeah.
Wait, Mazzino planted me.
I did that on the spot. Okay.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew he wasn't a lineup. Or like it might have been a lineup, but I knew he didn't know it. He hasn't memorized these things. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, I was just surprised that you had a lineup more than anything. Not that you hit the molly itself. I mean, this is just unwinnable.
Are we using? We have full duty? Are we ulting first?
Yeah.
He has drone, double chuck there, and arrow.
That's fine.
Why do we... No!
It's risky. If Lucas, he would have gotten killed by Neon if he peeked there to try to dart smoke.
He was a 1v3!
It literally wasn't. When he said, I'm gonna ult.
From LEV over towards A main, those were the situations on.
No, you're actually brain dead, Lucas. Like, you're not, like, paying attention to the round.
It's just like the Asuna thing yesterday, bro. That actually pissed me off.
No.
Always so calm in the.
If I wasn't streaming the game, we would be going back and we would be watching that. He said, "I'm gonna ult." 2 seconds
like,
later.
I don't care about this part. Like the thing that pissed me off was the Asuna thing yesterday. That pissed me off more. Because like Big does a bad play and you act like Asuna won that shit.
You're actually
Big did a shitty TP. Big did a shitty TP.
Yeah, it was good by Asuna to punish it.
Consistent purchase.
Any competent player. No, any competent. I'm not saying he did something bad, but you guys were acting like he was like embedded in that shit, and he didn't do anything.
By the way, if Sato does that, you blaze him for like 8 years for doing that.
No, no.
No.
I wouldn't do it. Like you're lying now.
King TP to cross, hoping to
W max up.
This is dangerous for ASPAS to push into, but he's going
Nice,
to go for it
ASPAS.
anyway. He's low, but the
Nice, ASPAS. Nice.
Good help.
Nice. You're second.
I may stream next tourney. W.
Did Leviathan have
We need the max up POV.
This op has to be maintained for later rounds.
Max, I have another. I have a tourney you guys can play in. I can send you it if you guys want to play in it. It has good rank, people.
I don't want to say miracle run, but it feels damn near that they need to qualify.
Look at Neon's KD.
Look at me, my KD.
I'm not sure when the next tournament is because they haven't announced it, but like it looks really.
Yeah, you're
cool.
1-6, Lucas.
And you can see he just
I don't know when it is, Max.
No,
but it looks. I just saw it today. I found their Twitter today, and it looks cool.
The Broken Agents.
We are playing Funhaver
never
soon.
Picked up the Yoru. Played a little bit of the Yoru back in the day.
Max, are you guys gonna play in one of those one of the tournaments that you played in currently, like the one that you just played in?
He never fully leaned into it.
Because one of somebody that I'm mutuals with on Twitter was casting the games. Like the tournament that you guys just played, is there going to be like another one of that?
And he is providing moments like this in the front lines. No hesitation.
No idea. Oh, okay. GG.
But I also think there's a lot to be said for trusting.
We need to get Maybox casting Max
I
up.
think ASPAS is in a position now where he can have that kind of faith in Zekken, who will be there to pick up whatever is left. In the past, I wouldn't say that was the case.
Who TF is that? One of my goats on Twitter.
That trust has gotten this game to a
Like one of the few like normal people on Twitter.
And MIBR again,
Maybox. Send his Twitter. Who's gonna tell him?
Again, because of the star power of ASPAS and Zekken thrust in front of them. And that's the core value proposition of MIBR and their roster building.
What the fuck did Max send on Twitter, bro?
Here on reconnaissance, just going to clear that bit of util, threatening.
Okay, now we have 0 util.
A mid-split.
Sorry, I didn't know.
And if the safe site is taken,
Don't assume, Max.
That is a critical piece of util break to give Texa backstab timing. Neon, ASPAS spotting each other out.
Neon yelled it out.
Oh my god. Lucas hits that.
Still, a lot more work to be done. There's a TP towards the backside of
Ace
the
hits
side
that.
there for King.
Who hits that?
Ready. But MIBR pulled the plug here because they've got
Ace,
this pivot
GG.
in mid. And
No,
Texas
Kazi
never
hits
sit
that.
there. They're going for market.
He got a
Have you ever seen the Facebook? Like he does hit that.
Oh my god, what a flash.
Kazi, what am I saying?
Nice,
What is
Satinho.
still fucking low?
Yeah, Kazi hits that. I got the mixed up.
It's so far from the spike.
Like the Haven clip with the neon slide.
MIBR lose on the mechanical level here
Forever,
in mid.
never.
Just outdone by
Bubble wrap.
Leviathan, who assemble a firing squad.
Any chance he gets the plant down here? No.
This new look ASPAS, this awake ASPAS has to do it alone.
GG. Hi at Maxo.
Unfortunately, there's just no time.
I am a big fan. W stats playing from ASPAS?
No opportunity for the plant,
Looking
no
like-
options for
Never mind.
ASPAS in that clutch. It's unfortunate that it slipped out of their hands. because
Can
they
I
felt
get
like in
an
this
auto?
moment when the flash came,
By the way, Lucas, the flash was Sato's flash.
unlucky for the team. I thought that was Zekken coming out of the.
What a flash? Yes. What the fuck
go.
is
No.
Zekken doing?
It felt like that.
Max,
2K
sign my
clutch
mouse,
should
bro.
have gone there.
Sign my
And
mouse, and when you make it
team
big,
points
I'll sell it for $5 million
going the
on
way of
eBay.
Lev.
Bro. We all want to see this.
Decent idea for MIBR though at the start of that round. It's just, again, we talked about sticking the
Max,
lane
so-
quiet. And Leviathan
Actually, like,
that he
elite
Go to,
money
go to
laundering.
China.
That
Go
can
to China.
threaten you.
Join All Gamers, please. Join DRG and save
Could have been
them.
around as well that did enough economic damage to.
What if I
What if I
sell my
sell
own?
my own signature? Well, then the value would go down because it's not as rare.
Always a threat. MIBR working right into this mid split.
Like the value of your signature would
Nice
go down.
blows. I
because
guess
it's
he
more
was too there, but
Just all too
yeah.
easy.
You,
I mean, Lev have been
you do like
investing
you do like a
pretty
you do like
heavily
a
in
5
util to
signature
answer
drop.
that top mid split, right? We're always seeing the trademark thrown up there.
Or just like a
And two
like a
players have been
one-time
watching
only
it.
purchase.
But that's the first time
One-time only
MIBR
drop
have
of like 3
actually tested
signatures.
it.
5
And,
mil a
like,
piece.
Yeah, people can like bid on it.
Multi-kills are plenty.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
King,
eBay bid.
Verno with nice
Whoa, whoa,
movement.
whoa,
That is
whoa,
so
whoa.
slick. Another brilliant
Whoa,
headshot, but he is gonna be the one
whoa!
trying to
Verno
close the
looking like me
Tension's
right
gonna be
there.
At least there's still hope in this round yet for MIBR. Oh my god. Safe's knocked out of run it back, but he'll get to play this high ground.
Brother, just plant the bomb!
Low Verno even
Don't
though-
care.
No, he has to play for his stats, bro.
And again, we're gonna
To
be
make them
looking at a
worse?
similar scenario as the last round.
No.
Not enough time, not enough
He
teammates.
will be getting a kill
Not enough health.
in this round. He knows it, bro.
But Verno now has been unfettered from calling. as he said,
percent chance he wins
able
this.
to focus on himself
Zero.
and be this clutch factor.
Fuck, I have Cortesia and Jerwin, bro. It's so fucking already for my VFL.
Tripped up on his way.
Cortez
Yes, that
shouldn't
was
be
so
that bad.
smart, bro.
LEV just have this
No, it's over,
uncanny
Wilkin.
ability to make the game
Cortez
seem
had 46.
so effortless.
Really good timing.
It's over,
And when
Wilkin.
you count one player out, didn't have a great
It's not
first game.
over, Lucas.
Doesn't matter, blows.
It's over.
Do I buy C's or one dog? One dog, right?
With the kills
On
as
pistol?
well.
Brandon, if you are attacking.
On round 2.
It's a dismantle.
Don't want to buy a Phantom.
Are you playing defense or attack?
Attack.
Yeah, dog then.
One round left on this attack side.
Defense
for MIBR.
C's?
I'd be shocked if they
Yeah,
dare
I would
try and
definitely
split
go defense C's. The C's is my favorite ability in the game to use.
And you can. It's actually so fun, bro. And you can
What do you
solve
mean Jerwin got 27 kills total,
the
bro?
Bulldog.
He's sold.
Well, Xen opted not to fight for this, and, well, Neon has no choice.
Watch
but to
out.
TP away. This is coming a
There's
little
a
bit
Bulldog
faster
now.
than Leviathan were anticipating, though. Look at the tripwire set up on shore. That's big. Neon, with his back to it now, may not be aware that he could get wrapped up from shore, but that one way is protecting him for the time being.
I wouldn't get that kill.
ASPAS fell out
No,
in
you
the
wouldn't,
open.
bro.
It's Spike with the overdrive.
I would.
Where's Mazzino supposed to go here?
You wouldn't get
The
any kills,
paranoia
bro.
from behind, and Leviathan have arrived just
Reyna?
in time. Never late. Exactly when they mean to.
Good half, boys.
I think it's
You Satinho.
They are beating MIBR to the
Wait, I'm
They're
disgusting.
fighting
Good thing about the
as
Phantom.
a team. Spike, it's not only just running around distracting, but he can't be killed. His
I didn't even
overdrives
use the
are
dog. I know I did.
always so solid.
What the fuck are you typing in my chat? Lucas would for sure, bro.
JJ, Jawa, Jawa.
A dominant.
Yeah, Lucas, can you read what Max just typed in my chat?
Grandma?
Are you
watching the pit?
Thanks, Lucas.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So over, my VFA is so over. Oh, but Timotino and Asuna still have a chance to give me more points, right? And Erde still have a chance to give me more points?
Yep.
Yeah.
The combat wombat.
Oh, I like that one.
Yo, it's Demon 1.
One HP. Ray 7.
Yeah, but you know how the Fire Immy guy replied to my tweet about the Fireball? Like the player rankings?
Wait, sorry, who? Who replied to it?
The Fire Immy guy on Twitter.
Okay, what did he say?
Well, he was just basically saying, like, oh my god, I can't believe you have Fireball in last, blah, 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 blah. He, like, and I'm like, well, he played badly in 2 games and has played 4 games total. Like, there's not really much to go on here. And he's like, but he had Immy coaching for 2 of those games. And then, like, proceeded to, like, quote tweet me after.
Actually valid point. Actually valid point.
Yeah, but, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, he still played badly in those games. Like,
yeah.
I don't fucking care. And then proceeded to quote tweet me after.
I'm blind.
Like, last night after he played well.
All right.
So I told Lucas. I told Lucas that I'm gonna put him in F tier in last place, and in my player rankings after this week, specifically to make that guy mad. But I'll put in the replies and explanation stuff that
He's keeping receipts with him.
Yeah, well, I'll say in the replies that it's like I specifically did this to rage bait this guy because he's a chud and
Lucas Pucas.
And I would have him probably, I don't know.
Wait, Max, I have one.
8th in C tier or something like that. Lucas Mucus.
Ooh,
Lucas
wait, that's a good one. That's a variation.
Thoughts, Lucas? I don't know what's being typed in the Twitch chat.
Acha Fiend. Dude, what are these names?
Take it over here.
There's a fake Kazi. His name is Koizi.
Austin on a generational run. Sato has been the best Phoenix in the league. He's been so good all throughout 2026. And Zekin has began to pick it up more frequently. Some of his games, he has looked outrageous, dropping 30 bombs. But then the next game in that very series only got 11 kills for 17 deaths. It's been inconsistent, but we know his ceiling is so high. He's got to find himself in this second half, or MIBR will be
area. I'm talking about second.
Second is playing high?
No.
He's far back.
Lucas hears high and just instantly thinks somebody's like on drugs.
Remember, MIBR have had no trouble
Yeah, he
with
does.
pistol rounds.
You just said that he has a high ceiling.
This guy in my game is LARPing as you. He has the Blackthorn Vandal.
Have to make that possible.
L LARP, bro.
Hopefully that is the ask here for MIBR.
This is good from LEV. I really like this.
Sorry, mate. Hit the showers.
Nice.
Unreal.
Wait, I'm picking up Blackthorn. Now I am LARPing as you. But it's the wrong variant. It's the bad variant.
Back sight there.
The
they even catch a second? That's great.
All right.
But they know someone is going to be waiting behind
It's
those
the purple one, right? That's not the one you use. This one's kind of bugged.
Holy crap, Chris. Oh, he joined us say 6-7 and leave.
Yeah, red is way better.
Right now, Mazzino, what shot to get an opening for MIBR. Time is low, though.
ASPAS wants to get forward.
Let's go, man. Good shit. Good pistol.
It's so over, man.
Wants to take the mantle. And King has so effortlessly manipulated his pieces around this board. It's a 5-round lead.
Hashtag buff Neon.
Hashtag ban Maxo.
He did the thing, LOL. Who was he? Question mark.
Chris.
Don't listen. Yeah, I know.
Emblematic of the end times.
Don't listen to
MIBR
him.
In this match. They're not even on the rounds where they have
In the smoke.
the best. They've been able to put up a fight here. They were not able to do it.
6 or 7?
MIBR here just needs
Join the VC again.
Nice. Good move.
Brace for impact for these next couple of rounds. Digging in towards A main, but that's just not a part of the map that Clever in.
Hi, Lucas LARP, aka Maxo. Oh, he's gone.
We are deathballing on the A. And Neon gets a free kill, a chance to fall off this with a second.
Good. I mean, he's killing classics, but he's so good, bro.
He might even get more. That headhunter
Give me
is
the Neon ace. Oh, fuck. You would not do better, bro. Stop
the rest of
LARPing.
Leviathan know that they can let Neon
What?
go after
Good
Mazzino.
player.
That's just a headshot, of course.
You don't have my soundboard on? Oh, Will.
JJ.
If only he didn't have to read.
You don't have. Oh, I don't.
Yeah, he joined and did the 6-7.
Oh, the me 6-7.
No, Chris.
Oh.
Don't throw, or else I'll be angry. Okay, I won't.
6 or 7?
Oh no, I can hear it now.
Insult to injury. Having that for this.
The noob jumped.
So much pressure being applied to MIBR.
Jellic is running it
On this
down.
round 15 must win, or this is just the series at that point. They
Alright.
cannot give bonus.
W Sato.
We've seen very little of what MIBR have to offer on this defense side. They're going to have their Cypher util over a B, a bit more of a standard look.
ASPAS plus Eggster.
Maybe a pop here towards A
Like
main,
worst
something
team of
to
all
show some
time.
signs of life instead of primordial ooze coagulating.
Same thing.
Here's King trying to play
Nice. Good A fight from MIBR. I can tell Neon studied Demon 1. Demon 1 has never done that.
From LEV, either side.
Who were we cutting for Poppin, though? So you said you're cutting ASPAS for Eggster. And who are we cutting Poppin for?
Max, I'm whispering you back.
Cutting for Poppin.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, he was studying Demon 1 for that
This
kind
is
of play.
simply around what you see.
Perfect player, Valter, brother.
Away with at this point.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why is my king on 2 kills, bruh?
Trademark discipline for Lev shining through on a round that is.
Wait, who has 2 kills?
Yeah, I actually don't know who has 2 kills.
One water, another one
Yet
water.
to lift the champs trophy. I mean, yeah, he is yet to get carried by like an entire team of like goats.
Maybe worth noting that Verno is available.
Fun fact, did I already read the Poppin DM
Oh,
message?
King has 2 kills.
Oh. It's fine.
Isn't that good?
He doesn't need any
I was
kills.
calling him a fucking frying in IGL. Why I was calling him a frying in IGL? What happened?
Max,
washed. Not as washed as Demon 1.
Max, do you remember that Lotus game we
Jog
played
washed.
where we all had Odins from like round 2 on? That's pretty much the game I'm playing right now.
Didn't even one got carry but boost you.
Bye guys, it's power time. Have fun, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1 actually, like, was the least important piece of that team. Like, genuinely, he was the most replaceable player on that team.
120 ADR, average in stage 1, 151 in stage.
Thanks, guys.
You're taking the race rate too far, I think.
No.
And on his best
I mean, I'm not saying he's the worst player on that team. I'm saying he's the most replaceable piece of that EG team. If you were to...
Who in 2023 can replace Demon Wonder?
Cryo.
No.
Yeah.
He wasn't even close to Demon Wonder.
In form, yeah, but he wasn't on... He had Stellar and Derek as teammates.
Properly for the first time this half.
Cryo got one ace that year and people were acting like he needed saving.
Name one thing... I mean, name one thing EG did before... Or Demon 1 did before joining EG.
Nothing, because he wasn't on the team. Like he wasn't.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to King. He said, "Name anything EG did before Demon 1. I'll wait." And I mean,
okay,
they
but that was
got like top 6 in Americas. And I mean, Demon 1 had played Valorant before.
Not on a team.
Yes, on a team. Just
yeah, but it was a tier 3 team. No, it was a tier 3 team. They were playing like fucking, like a fucking local in my city, bro.
Show this presence,
local.
try to bait out some utility, and then they immediately
yeah,
back to hold all
that's to FGC coded. Sorry, guys.
Dodged my question. I said got top 6 in NA. With like fucking Reformed and like Apoth or whoever. I forget who was exactly on that team.
This is very Tex-esque position.
But there were terrible players on that team and they got top 6.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they're selling. I think they're serious.
He also won a couple games at lock-in against other teams. Top 6 is the same as winning champs. I mean, it's more than not being on a good team, so yeah.
Is Max here? I want him to like look at rapture.
Inside the smoke, needs to get into this backside. He needs to go massive right now. King's done enough, but blows can only notch up 1.
Oh, we have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
That's MIBR slowing the game to a standstill.
Do we? So BCJ could have won champs? That's not the point, but yeah.
Early round into the mid
sure.
round going back towards A, but perhaps just overcomplicating the situation. Trying to get back into this crazy mid pivot where they already had Spike.
Like that's not even like close to what I meant.
But Neon with an op, uncomfortable in those close range engagements, it just...
Who even is that posted that?
Fake egg, I see.
MIBR need to capitalize on this anti-eco. They've gotten eco'd by
that
LEV
good
back
comes?
on split.
There's no C-site on Sunset,
They
bro.
are always capable
Okay.
of winning an eco round.
Might have been the most important MIBR
Drake? Okay. That's what I figured.
This is Tex, that Cypher, going to be tested if the B
Behind you, Deadlock.
comes in. His main job here is to hold this backside if he can.
It's raised, eh?
out of market. Seems like
Should be able to. Whoa. What?
Yeah, that's fine. Sato had like
Oh,
a stinger.
second. Calm down. This fucking Verno loses against a Stinger a million miles away, and you have an Odin.
Into the corner.
I wouldn't do that. Nice stun from ASPAS. Neon Odin 1v3. Oh, he looked.
Oh, I thought he was going to get through there, bro.
I saw the vision.
Yeah, I saw the fucking play there.
Got my Yuto on them.
The second he started to adjust his crosshair, that the double peak came through.
You can call him watch, but don't hit on his prime.
On that flood back in, backside, we're really making the most of every you could see them.
I'm getting a call.
Actually, don't play those soundboard clips, please.
I'm getting a call.
You can play like the 6-7 ones and stuff. Just not the Discord notif ones. Those are annoying.
Hello world.
I mean, like, Ethan was a more important piece of that team. Boostio was a more important piece of that team.
We can just stop. Like, we need to stop.
I genuinely believe this, by the way. That Ethan was a more important piece of that team. Boostio was more important. And Jaw was more important. I think you can argue Calm. But the other three, I think, are actually pretty clear to me.
We don't have bomb.
No, you're actually trolling right now. Like, yeah, I fully believe you're trolling with this take.
Woo! OC, take TP. Phoenix, heal me, please. Oh, unfortunately.
MIBR have an opportunity to make a definitive statement about the evolution that they're going through, the progress that they've made.
Bro said calm. What do you mean? I said it's arguable. Yeah.
Bring this comeback to fruition.
Not well.
Considering their eyes, though, it's been
like you're LARPing as a 23 EG fan if you don't think calm played well.
Mental has constantly been tested.
148.
Entry from Spike.
Like we never got to like see that play out and see if it's correct. But to be fair, like the next year, when they all split up, Calm's team did the best.
You can hear it coming.
Is all I'm saying.
This guy's the Star of David as his crosshair.
Also active now as ASPAS is brought down. And Spike seen trying to run it on in.
He's 1 HP.
One kill off the overdrive and Tex left alone here with nothing to do on the map. It's a big round for Leviathan to pick up. And also, taking 4 guns out of it would be massive.
Lucas, are you just ignoring what I'm saying?
That's 11.5.
By the way.
No, no. Like, what did you say? Sorry.
Oh, I said like I said Calm and Demon 1 were debatable on that team in terms of like their replaceability.
That's kind of what Leviathan have been
and then
leaning on pretty heavily.
I said that like if you look at it, the next year when they all split up, Calm's team did the best out of everybody.
You take any piece of the team and they don't win champs.
But the fries in the bag.
Like, I fully believe that.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree.
Like,
but I think...
So, like, like, it doesn't matter because, like, your take is, okay, like, Demon 1 is the more replaceable for some reason. Or Tom, but like...
They would be worse if...
Okay. Yeah, but they were way worse, but they were awful before Demon 1 joined. Like, something happened when he joined and everyone turned up.
You do realize when he joined, he started playing Duelist, which they didn't have before.
He had BCJ. For some reason.
Who was playing Perma Controller?
Number 19 coming at you, Leviathan.
He was?
After an
He's doing it for the team then.
Nobody. It was just Jogamo.
You mentioned the...
that's fine.
So they when they put Demon 1 in the team, Job played some smokes and some like other duelists, like specifically Rays, and he didn't have to. They didn't have to make their comps specifically to fit the players. Like it was just a roles thing.
Being more active with the movement.
Okay, I mean that's okay. That was rage bait. It's just a roles thing. Yeah. And did I not say that? Did I say anything that contradicted that? That Demon 1 didn't? Did I say that Demon 1 didn't make them a champs-winning team and that they would have won champs without Demon 1? I just said he was the most replaceable, as in they would get less worse if they replaced Demon 1 than some of the other players.
Bro. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, Cryo could have played that well if he was in that role.
No, he couldn't.
Yes,
he
he
couldn't.
could have.
Cryo is like, no. Cryo was not a... He was awful.
If he was on that team...
Mizzino doesn't want any more of it.
The second Cryo started playing Sentinel, he became a better player.
I agree. But I think if you...
He was still LARPing no XXD.
He was still good on smokes when he played it in 24.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, Emma, I mean, Tex is just posted up on the line there.
Neon losing to fucking Tex in 2026, bro. It's so over. He became worse.
Are we like watching the game? Like, look up at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Like, what are we saying? 24 Cryo, not 23 Cryo. I mean, like, let's maybe think a little bit about how Cryo played a different role entirely in 23 than he did in 24. No, I don't think so. I don't think they would have won champs, but I think they still would have gotten like top 3, and I don't agree with that for any other EG player. Maybe other than Calm, who I think you could probably get some other equally good initiator players for. Why are we sending U2's tweets?
Evidently, none of them.
Look at
Jesus
this live on
Christ.
stream.
I'm not pulling that up.
What is it? What is it?
Try and take the upper way. He'll produce
Max,
another one.
can you
No. I'm not saying they would have won. I think if you replace any of the players on those teams, they don't win.
Can you send it on ref chat? I cannot see it on
so heavily.
I need the embed link. I need the embed link so I can see what it is.
He sent it on Twitter as well.
Util and some reinforcements. Zekin is picking up.
Let me see.
Baura.
Very convinced that this.
Oh, that's fire though.
Head towards B, given Mizuno's presence over towards A main.
I will be copying myself one of those.
Are we all buying one of those?
No, we are not.
Which means MIBR
Why not?
too sure.
You know
Help.
Where is ASPAS this? Is he West?
Waiting on a
Yeah, probably.
time queue, I'd say.
Well, okay.
A Nightfall.
All right, 13-3 win.
From Marker, but Tex is going to be unaffected by this. He is the next man up at the moment and slide through Spike.
Where's the follow-up? There we go.
Dosado was always there to pick up the pieces.
Second
Now through running back, won't be able to see too much. He's blind.
Zekin's got to go back to his ult to throw his gun. Oh, GG, Zekin doesn't have a gun anymore, bro.
Wait, good wall, good wall. Bad wall.
Why is Berno dead? What happened?
He died, bro.
Did he get spam?
Good eye
bro.
from blows.
He got shot.
Trying to double up backside. Zekin waiting for
Good
Mizuno.
smoke from
He might have gotten
He's
spammed.
gonna have to find a timing to swing.
I'm pretty sure he got spam.
Surely off
Watch Neon get the soul to the smoke ready.
Walk up second, trying to dig them out, but as a crossfire.
Nice
Bang.
shot for
Wait,
Neon.
W Divine.
Place for Leviathan.
King is
Did he do the mic?
5-11.
No.
Say Neon was replaced by Martin, they still win. Don't even play the same role.
Leviathan finds them some success.
Like, Martin does not play any Sentinel
Leviathan are on the cusp
or
of
Smokes.
skipping past
Like,
these players.
Yeah, he got spam.
like, there's players that could directly play the same role. No, like, if you said Kiko, sure.
And what's felt like MIBR really turning over
Like,
a new leaf.
I'm sure there's players out there that could have played not necessarily just as good as Demon 1, but like to a like similar level.
Wrong.
I don't think you're getting a player like Ethan in that team ever. Like Ethan is the best support player of all time. I don't even like say support.
Max, on your comment on Emmy's video, it got the little search icon on Chris's name.
The only thing that you could maybe say for Jaw is like Zekin, maybe, but even then, like I wouldn't say that. Like nobody played as much like Smoke's like main entry duelist at the time. It was mostly just Demon 1.
Holy lark, bro.
Dude said if Angel replaced Demon 1, they could have won. True, I did say
Not
that.
to mention,
Dude, Max, what are you watching this?
Teams that feel
Max is watching your stream in like the lowest zoom possible.
There's no way you think Martin can't play Omen in Chamber.
Do or die now for
Max,
MIBR.
I watch his stream, but in
seen
the
it.
opposite. Like the opposite, where it's like fully zoomed in
Wait,
all the way.
the chat
to say
on Max screenshot so fucking tiny.
Stop,
That's what I
Max.
said. I just said that, Cody.
Got to be stand up early. You push
Yeah,
it up
yeah.
mid for ASPAS. Falls flat. Spike is ready to
Yeah,
get set.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
stop spamming that. No, it's not a misclick.
in the crucial duo.
Don't
Both
spam
members of
other
MIBR, the
Twitch
star
links in
players
Vulcan's chat.
down in an instant.
Unless you're typing like exclamation mark goat like
Would have
that.
to be a miracle 3 versus 5.
Who's your goat?
The more unlikely.
I just
Ego.
typed that, Max. What the heck, bro?
GG, it's over.
Exclamation mark.
We go with
So?
a big slowdown for Leviathan. Neon happy to play as the pivot. And yeah, on that
My
A
goats
side,
are.
trips.
I have a list, but I think if I were to pick one, it would probably be May. I have like 3.
Walk into the firing
Zero
squad.
international
It's slow enough.
appearance.
It's an easy pickup. Now Mazzino can try and waylay them further. Time
Where's
is
your
an issue.
international
Leviathan
appearance,
fall on
Lucas?
the wrong side of the sand. Timer on
Mine?
multiple occasions.
Yeah, where's yours, bro?
I mean, I was in Santiago.
Did you play?
I played in the 1v1 thingy.
Did you play
Did
in
you-
the show match?
Yeah, in the matches. Did you play any matches?
He can get in here. He can get deep
Who was in the
elbow,
show
clear
match?
out some of this util, pave a
I think
way
for the show
Leviathan
match,
to
they
get
should
this
just pick
post-point
out
set.
5 random people from the stand.
That would be fucking awesome.
Neon with the timing.
Oh my god!
What a
MIBR
timing.
are never getting
Oh
out.
my god!
Max, I got the guy in my last
Still
game has a
stuck in
Star
the
of David
nightmare.
as his
A year that has put them
crosshair.
in the blender.
I don't know how he did,
Oh.
but it was cool.
And poor Tex
Oh my
has to
god.
face the music on his own.
I thought you were going to say May. Yeah.
MIBR to make a
Let's
run
go.
to champions.
I mean,
Wait,
my three would be
Matches
May,
week
Asuna,
after
and
week,
Neon.
test after
Am I a
test,
goat looking?
and they can't fail, not even
Yeah.
one time.
Bro, what?
You have 3 goats and the same amount of trophies than Demon 1.
Path into playoffs belongs to the
I
chapter
think
king
Lucas is
wrote.
fully LARP.
All right.
Yep. I got you, bro.
Good games today.
I think
Surprisingly.
Good games. Well, good. 2-0.
We're going to raid Shio Wager. SEN's his stream. We're going to end YouTube stream. Bye-bye, YouTube chatters, if you want to
Bye-bye, everyone.
Go check out the Twitch.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Lev are in playoffs. Yeah, that is true. Lev are in playoffs.
When did it? It's fine.
No, they weren't.
Running.
Raid Shio
They
Wager.
swung right. So, nice.
GG. Shio's raid settings do not allow me
Wait,
to raid.
I'm
at this
droning.
time.
I'm droning. They're
It's
both
over.
there. Both there.
All right, Bren. All right, ending the YouTube stream. Bye-bye, YouTube.